turn back, bro. How do you feel when you find out
YouTube
that
stream
next
is
up,
live.
you've got a content piece with Janiro?
I'm ready.
Okay?
I'm ready too.
Yeah. Boys, please show the camera.
This one.
And show each other. Well done.
Yes, half an hour. As I said, man, come on.
Boys.
Great to see the personality of the boys of BBL as they sport the youngest roster out of everyone here at EWC. 3 of the youngest players out of the top 12
I see.
here.
So fun.
It's just
ha ha ha.
like
Have you ever played or considered playing Valorant console? I've tried it once or twice. It was okay.
Play up against
I mean, I have a huge ass PC, so it wouldn't make sense for me to play console.
It's okay. They're just bowl champs, as you're saying. You know, it's not no pressure.
And I think console feels a little too clunky, in my opinion.
This is their first year in Tier 1, and they're already achieving all of these things. I do not expect any kind of fear. But let's just.
Did you enjoy DDL so much yesterday? You're still gonna play it? KP, probably not.
Yes, they go out with a loss. But in every single one of these matches that we're seeing, I'm getting a side of BBL that honestly I did not expect we're ready for. A split, having the split that they had against 100 Thieves, knowing that it's a map that they struggled in. Insane performance that they had on Sunset, on a map that we had not seen from them.
Hey,
yes, they were good when they played it
beforehand,
but you never know how things are
going
going
to
to
my second channel,
evolve with the changes that we've had. And
it was more of a tier list.
With an opponent that is very different than what you're used
It ended up
to.
being a tier list because I figured everybody else would be making a guide, but it turns out everybody else also made a tier list. So
numbers that we just don't see very often.
Once Summit's played in the map pool, once Summit's played many teams, I'll be sure to make a video like ASAP. I'll probably be the first.
Right now, despite being so
did the game get any better? Was it just a bunch of snooze fests as it was on stream?
What I love about these guys is that they're so unfazed by
I don't remember.
They truly don't care who's on the other side. They're
going
to play their way. They're going to take that fight to you.
We're about to jump into Lotus, and as we jump into the agent select, remember all the aggression that was coming from the side of BBL, especially here on the defense, is something that now EDG is going to be waiting for.
Yeah, very much so.
Good looks.
EDG know
How was
what's
Doki
gonna be
Doki?
ahead
It
of
was
them.
interesting.
It was
interesting.
A lot of rounds.
We ended up going pretty late, so we had to turn it off.
So I think it's going to be very, very interesting. I want to see Lovers Rock really heat up because he slowed down in this Lotus when they played last.
Yeah, we see no changes in the compositions, even from the side of EDG we were speaking about. I mean, in an overtime,
Chat, if I'm a little distracted for the first part of this game,
sneaky diffuse to me.
Did I get to the good part?
How fast is this going to come, and
I did.
How fast is
it was actually
EDG
pretty unsettling, I'm
also
not going to lie.
To put Kankan in that situation, Jenny, I think it's been lovely, and especially on Lotus, the double kills that we've been getting with the Raze Souls, I think that at least minimum a couple a day.
And here we go. It is the rematch of the very opening kickoff of the Esports World Cup as a whole. EDG and BBL do battle once again for a spot in the playoffs.
There, guys, just a little game for you.
It's Mitchman and Tom.
You guys get a little game going. If you guys want to make some tendies, now is the time to do so. Now is the time to gamble in.
Piques my interest. Starting out on Lotus, you can see it as a decider. Last time, 18-16, a tight affair, a long affair, but feeling confident to start it out here. I think this is going to tell us everything we need to know. Comps are the same, as you heard. There's players like Lovers Rock who we expect to have that uptick. Looking back at last time, yes, Concon was fantastic, but I loved seeing Chichu.
Yeah, I think Kreven has moved off the Vice and gone to Cypher, so that's the one change that has been made going into this matchup, and an interesting one because we've seen Vice become incredibly popular.
And for him, being a very strong agent even on this map.
So I think it must just be based on what happened last time around, maybe going to try and, well, when you've got 2 players that can go over your utility, maybe you're going to try and switch things up, have some interesting trips, some reveals that might be able to help you catch on the way. Or it could just be the aggression on the defensive side. Like, you know your opponent's going to be pushing. You want to have a little bit more safety around. I don't mind the change. Of course, they've now lost this twice in a row in overtime. So maybe just thinking a small change, which I do think this will be, might help them out a little bit.
Yeah, it's one of those things now, as you think about what Cypher's going to give you, it's going to give you this information throughout the round. That's a big advantage to have as you look at EDG, for example. Last time, you go up to the Vice wall on B, they're bursting through. They're playing it quite aggressive, quite quick when they do take those hits. And sometimes BBL were a little bit caught off guard by those late round plays by lurkers. Now, Cypher camera going to be constantly there and much more intel with the 2 trips to play around. As you said, though, still a possibility for them to go up and over. But we've seen before, as you see here, some trips are going to be up in the air for that exact purpose. It's time to kick things off. BBL and EDG.
All right, chat, lock in. We got a new pistol, new skin on screen, by the way.
Choosing to come back to a map that has seen losses for them recently, but they always put up a fight. This time, It'll have to be one step further.
Well, yeah.
EDG come back for revenge.
It's going to be an interesting one. Like, BBL have been picking this map time and time again while not getting the victories. Of course, they've been incredibly close, and I think you might look back to their game on this map versus EDG and consider it a choke. But then I look from the EDG side and go, okay, Signed has been getting more and more comfortable in their game versus RRQ. They moved him off some of more of the aggressive duelist-style roles and put him back into smokes. So I think both teams.
Look at your Veloto in general chat. I will in a minute. Let me. I'm literally posting the NV versus MIBR breakdown right now.
Trade of damage.
So remind me if I don't once I'm finished, okay?
But everybody's still standing. Jenny taking a lot of space.
A
But
bigger
like
bleh.
BBL are more than happy to
7
play
stream
retake
streak.
in this scenario.
Fuck, I fucked up.
Certainly looks like it. Still
no,
waiting at the gates. Now the forces are all here. Chichu.
Can't wait to see it.
Very
Hell
low.
yeah.
Concon in the same boat. A few traded blows for BBL will bring them back into this round, but they still have a lot of players to root from position. Not so much anymore. Concon left alone with a sliver of health. A monumental task in front of him, and no chance, says Kraven. 1-0 for BBL.
Finally,
Yeah,
no
like
anime
that. A little bit more
games.
tempered from the defense.
Hey man, that was a
lot of the
wheel of
time
doom
we have
punishment. I don't know what to tell you.
Some all-in gambly plays from individuals. So the fact that early in this game they're sitting back, playing the retake, forcing people out of angles, and also just working off some of the already confirmed damage. Of course, it is a pistol round, and I believe last time out, even with the OT defeat, they did still win both pistols. So it showed that at least in a lot of the buy rounds, EDG in this map at least were the better side. So I think still getting those strong starts is going to be important for BBL.
Without a doubt. Kraven on the swap over as well. As you said, I think that's going to be the most interesting part when you see those little changes for BBL. There's clearly seeing the Vice wasn't giving them something that Cypher is. I do imagine it's a lot of that.
I promise, chat, I will read what you guys are talking about in a second. I am just posting NV versus MIBR right now.
Taps a shot through and does some damage. But the pistols are at the gates. BBL rotating in, a third player now ready and waiting for this play. Seas goes in for Rose. Kraven's trying to find some space around.
I really do miss their original roster. If you want to see how they looked day one,
on the ground,
check it out here.
For the time being, and with damage done by EDG, this is starting to get a little spooky. Luckily, IGL Rose, the top fragger of the last map, comes through for 3. But again, sporting bruises, nobody's got a chance. And even then, leaving 2 alive, that's a success for EDG, a great second round.
Yeah, that is genuinely a hell of a lot of damage in a round that was nothing invested.
There were 4 players from the defense there as well. Like I said, 3 because Rose, but the other player was in water rotating back. So it was essentially a 4-man hold against pistols, and they brought it to a 1v2. That's great.
Yeah, good work from them. Of course, you can still see that for the BBL side, they're happy with whatever round they can get over the line. They're not really too worried about the damage. I do feel like going back to even the last series when they played against 100 Thieves, they're very good with the pistols. That's normally where they actually build into things. So I still think they have to be a bit careful here. Gianni may have just learned that very early on in the last series of Lotus. He was fantastic playing this Raze. It definitely made it work on the duelist rather than on
Thank you,
smokes
Llama.
in the latter couple of maps. And that's a change I'm hoping
My
to
classic
see
Vlado looks like I
when
cheated.
going forward into the next
3
one,
stream streaks from
continuing
Bob.
to
What's
be
going on,
more
brother?
aggressive roles. The question is, though, can those weaker weapons on the BBL side still do damage? Well, maybe they won't need to already. Lovers Rock with a second crit.
Oh, what's
Lurking
up?
in the
On
darkness has
TV.
managed to add a third. This is a buy that had 2 Guardians and the rest were pistols, and they might just win it flawlessly.
Oops.
Only Concon stands between BBL and a bonus round conversion. A costly last round, but they do have to be careful. They can't
that's a couple
continue
shots.
to give this man of any too
Couple
many
shots that I'm
individual
seeing.
fights, and a third already added to the tally. Still, they know exactly where he is, but they have done for the
Last
previous
time.
3. The last 2 of LaRock and Kraven.
Risto, 45 stream streak. I don't think anyone actually has that beat.
Him so many opportunities, and somehow he still finds one more. It goes all the way to the final. Concon almost just
what a
pulled off
shot.
the play of the tournament, but he was shut down at the last second.
What an attempt by Concon. A reason to never give up hope shown plain and clear right there. This for BBL, I like the idea. Punish the C aggression right away. Leave the Cypher utility as the lighter side over on A so we can hopefully slow them down. And everything worked until Concon stepped into the server, stepped into their sightlines. And yeah, listen, you're on your feet.
Last
this is the
time.
signature of BBL. They always do this. Even if they're 10-0 down, they'll stand up when they get one. But that round right there, although it's a big win for BBL, it was very nearly a lightning fast start for EDG. It's certainly given them some morale to play around. The Blade Storm now a big threat considering what we saw just moments ago. Both traps have already been spotted. It really is on Concon, and with the trap catching him, there is no remaining hope. 4-0 for BBL, a swift end to this round.
Yeah, I think it had to be a right-click usage of the knives for the first kill, and then the weapon wasn't able to be found by Concon. A much cleaner response, and I do look at this from Kraven, and even part of me goes, maybe it is just comfort. Like, if they're just getting past all of my utility, I'm going to just be fighting with nothing. So if I now switch up to a completely different agent with different utility that can give me opportunities, well, he's currently 7-1.
Good looking calm, Mr.
He's
Pog.
had a great start to the game on the C site, and he can just maneuver these trips every single time, although I believe that's the same as last round.
Well, last round towards the C side, indeed. The one before it was swapped up to A. It's going to keep BBL guessing a little bit. And now he starts with the more aggressive trip up close.
For
take it back as the nade comes in.
today
and now it is the same old
in
setup
a
right
couple
back before.
hours.
But a bit of a difference in LaRock. One away from a showstopper.
Jess is headed off to her J-Slur, so. Did you mention anything good?
This site. Rotation from Rose coming through.
Well,
Nightfall will be there.
going.
If EDG wait a little bit longer, BBL will have a lot more to play with.
Remember,
and
these
already,
are strangers on the internet.
there is going to be a problem as they start. I think almost trying to bait out a trip.
Yeah.
The updraft dash backwards, but it wasn't caught. Now as they push deeper in, still that utility to deal with, and the Nightfall causing problems.
Tell Jess I said hi. She saw you guys'
these
things. She knows.
Wrapping around, drops the spike. Now the wraparound.
Did you miss anything good? Well, it turns out BBL are just absolutely bending over EDG, so.
Kraven is off to a belter at the start of this map.
You are seeing the differences. Now, one of the major problems that you have with Vice is first you can bait the wall if it's up close.
Last time.
And then also,
okay,
if you have a nade, you can destroy some of those lines immediately.
That's
so
prepared to be
it puts you in a
posted.
position where all of your utility's gone and, okay, you have a pop flash now.
Don't need this,
That's
don't need
not
this.
ideal. In these circumstances,
Don't need
they're
this.
being delayed. He's even pulling back and putting back down utility.
Oh, GT play tomorrow? They are. Sorry, guys, I'm finally paying attention
basically
now.
making it very, very awkward for them on entry.
I'm finally paying attention. Envy versus MMBR is posted and ready to go in about 2 hours, so.
And Kraven has not died.
Kraven hasn't
now
died.
going to be in with a hero rifle.
Oh,
Gianni
boy.
with a showstopper. It's not been the hot start he would have wanted, and well,
That's
that
what happens when
hero
you gamble,
rifle
cats. That's
is
what
already
happens.
on the ground.
Oh, God.
The slide in.
Oh, can Coach not get any?
Had them contain there, a chance to punish, but it's not going to land. Showstopper won't either. For
Wow, look at
Talon,
Neon. They're running around the world trip, dude. Talk about reposition. The op repositions to heaven. They might think the op is coming through door again.
With the wall going up, but for EDG, they feel surrounded. The Seeker should give them direction to
I
push
mean,
towards spawn. They hope there's only
we
one
blow,
player
we
there.
blow two,
Rose is
count 'em chat,
helping
2
out
ults on our eco,
alongside
by the way.
LaRock. Nade on the back of the C's. It'll get around the corner. That's a big problem for nobody. You won't be surviving that. And with the shot from Lover's Rock, now it's only 2 left. Now it's only 1 in the form of Jenny. At least
We blow
finds the
2,
first, and
probably
has the nade.
both of our
Have to delay
strongest ults
by
on
a
our eco
little
chat, by
bit
the way.
more time, but there's too many bodies.
That's probably not exactly
Kraven
what you want
keeps
on an
hitting.
eco.
6-0 now for
When
BBL,
you are boxed in,
but
you
the
have a player
changes
here,
have
player here,
clearly
player
worked.
here, player here.
Yeah, even if it is just
God.
on an individual level for Kraven, I don't know what it is.
Info's
about
worth it?
looking
Yeah,
at
it's worth it,
Cypher,
but when you have
but
weapons to do
just
something
is
with that
playing
info.
An unbelievable game, but
Did you
it
see
must be
PRX
infuriating in
comment
this one
of
because there was a
mine?
lot of maybe
have not.
unconfirmed damage, at
A1.
least initially, but 2 players.
I probably have, but I probably
really
didn't read the username.
that they weren't quite able to convert on.
I don't know if you talked about it when
you
you dropping the summit guide. I probably won't be doing a summit guide. I'll probably just be doing. I just did the tier list.
To try and deal with
It's on my second channel.
6-0 down.
Which kind of explains how to play the map.
Now I will say.
That's on that channel.
6-0 down. I talk about
Something versus Aspas versus
you're
Concon.
basically trying to recover the half. G2 yesterday.
In an op battle, I'd say it's probably pretty even. I'm not gonna lie.
As much as I think it does, because they managed to bring a 6-0 deficit
Probably,
to a 7-5 defeat on the half. Obviously, you can't get 7 if the others have got 6.
Probably Aspas.
But realistically,
Yeah,
they then went on to win that
EDG's
map
getting their
quite handily.
ass
So
pounded, Danny.
A pause here could turn the tide, but I'm definitely feeling nervous.
Watch
for
EDG come back.
Look back to yesterday in Gentlemates, Tom.
What's up, Miko?
We looked across at the, what was our B-Stream stage, our second stage, and we said, well, that one's going to be over pretty soon. Was it 12-1? Well, things turned around over in that game as well. There was always a way back in. So far for EDG, the problem
Can someone be picked in EWC? No.
In the mist, in the
No, because that would be
utility.
too fun,
We saw
cats.
2 rounds
That'd be
ago,
too
they
fun.
throw the nade
That
in
can't be
towards
picked, no.
C-main. to remove the trip.
Why are a lot of people not streaming EWC? There's a lot of like political and moral issues behind this tournament. But I'm not really concerned with that. I'm more just concerned with like watching Valorant. And if I want to grow my watch parties, I kind of need to watch games that people aren't going to watch. So I'm taking advantage of it. Also, chat, we have a new Wheel of Doom, otherwise known as otherwise called the Wheel of Inconvenience, which we will be spinning today. We'll be introducing to the stream.
Along with Krevin covering off B is exactly why the Cypher is giving them all that intel that they wanted.
They're putting the pressure on. Oh, LaRock! He was stuck in a corner. They knew he
Yeah,
was there,
that's a 4-stack. Cypher Cam spots everything, allows the defense to come over and completely retake rubble.
However, and in fact, he'll get both.
Yeah, very nice retake. Very nice retake, chat.
When you're up against BBL, sometimes when
very nice retake. The spinner of suffering. The wheel. No KP, we're not making the Wheel of Goon.
That one didn't.
That was stupid. That's crazy.
Holy stutter, Teats, get it together, man.
Maybe I'm missing some piece of
Okay,
utility
mate,
that was
I'm sorry.
broken.
It won't happen
There's a
again.
Prowler saw guy there. What are we doing? He's a madman.
What does BBL stand for?
A little bit further forward, and that he could then immediately be traded.
Big booty lovers.
But
this is cyberbullying. I'm the dictator in this chat. I could ban May at the snap of my fingers if I want to. I can make sure May never sees or hears my voice ever again.
LaRock's taking them all again. I gotta get in there. Well, 7-0 start for EDG.
This looks like an early B split.
BBL, the camera and C
Is that supposed to be like a TP for info?
And the slow approach of EDG, it dug their own grave. Now
Oh, this is cyberbullying? Oh, I see. I'm sorry, KT.
Start likely to turn into 8, but
I'm sorry. May lives in my head rent free.
Some ultimates to play with, in particular.
She's got me rattled.
Into a good position, remove weapons on a retake. That could be huge. And they are moving towards the place where there's only one man holding. The problem is that one man is Lover's Rock. He'll get out quickly, and he's going back in for another. There goes that big ulti.
Sign con, okay. Nice blast packs from Gianni. A decent position from Kichu, but he's been shut down.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to win a Nico, you got to hit the shots.
Map, he was an unstoppable force that they had to deal with. And
I'm a guy.
As of right now,
I see. I'm sorry.
Yet to really show up to the party. An opportunity, though. Kankan has been given an operator.
I never really knew. I thought it was like a coin flip between me. I'm not going to lie.
Was him in that 1v5, which almost got them their first round. This he's going to hope will be the case. A nice flash to set him up. They are putting all their eggs in one basket. Can Kankan win them the round? Well, his
Kankan has to do everything.
Gone, but he still stands with the operator. A missed shot lets them get a little bit closer.
Yeah, you can't be whiffing at all.
Left. There is no chance he's able to.
Wow, Chad, this is a crazy first series.
Still going.
I asked kind of chat about you. You said your videos are good and informative. Yeah, I did a video about him.
Round on the board yet for EDG.
Yeah, Krevin is
Tom's
the
a really
star
good dude.
of the show right now. I thought the second they put an operator into the hands of Kankan,
imagine BBL pulls a gentleman
mistake here, but they managed to recover. Krevin,
yes, petite feats. It's crazy. New 13-0 video.
Walk away unscathed.
It could happen.
Unbelievable
it could happen
for him. One simple agent switch, and he is looking so bloody comfortable playing behind his utility instead of having to watch it all be destroyed and dissipated. 8-0. As EDG come back in with another buy, rifles there, the ult from Signed, and a much more direct
approach. Team picks him up, he's still good. I agree. I agree. I'd like to see him play again.
So instead, they're going to pick up the pace.
And the problem is this C site thus far has been a nightmare. The Rock actually taking a little
that's a
bit of
couple slaps in the back of the head. Oh wow, what a shot!
Gets rid of nobody.
What a shot! Nobody's watching the door until it fully closes. Small punish. Kind of punished.
The weaponry is going to be removed. A faster pace take. Loiter was trying to escape with his ultimate. The showstopper on the other side has a chance for a double, but it's only one.
Okay.
An advantage.
EDG should win this round, but it only took two big ultimates.
Down, but Rose
or no, one big ultimate. Two big ultimates? I thought Jenny used his ult. Oh, there it is.
Being popped on either side. Rose
okay, well, it took 3 ults. Showstopper, Bladestorm. Chat.
Was already past it. The youngster needing a clutch operator shot, missed, but he will deal with Rose. And
oh no way! We built Bladestorm, Showstopper, Vice ulti, and we still lose the round. That is absolutely insane. They throw everything in their bank account, everything they've saved up for the past 8 rounds, and still can't win. That's crazy.
They've had the right people in the right place in almost every single round. This time it was different.
That's
EDG
so
had the upper
unfortunate.
hand. They had the sight, time ticking in their favor.
I'm surprised jumping shorty actually kills that, by the way. Actually kills.
Well,
we have Omen ulti. I just made a video. I recorded a video yesterday about Omen ults. So let's see.
And couldn't quite get back out. The spam from Rose putting 9 on the board. BBL. This map we would have questioned why they chose it, considering what we saw last time. An incredibly long and labored series.
I think the second shot was grounded. It might have been.
Indeed. But up against EDG in this exact moment.
Do you think FNS is the best run GL of all time?
We questioned why they choose it. And they've come in today with answers.
I think it's hard to say. You could say him or Broster, maybe.
EDG.
But again, we don't really know because you never hear the comms, so.
Of course, they came into this tournament with one of their star players missing. It's no doubt that it was going to be
difficult. Clear out B main, quick question marks.
Last time out, they showed that they could compete even with that stand-in.
Balrog just clears out B. He just literally just walks down.
Into the C site they go again.
And mogs everybody.
Krev, Rose. In fact, Rose is running forward.
Yeah, this will happen. We don't run a Viper on this map.
The last man standing will be signed.
Oh, wow, coach.
It's the closest rounds they've had so far.
Why are they going to see if it hasn't worked out?
Maybe
they just don't feel comfortable coming back out of A after they lose it, but they're just not defaulting across the map enough, I'm not going to lie. Constantly, BBL have one person holding so much map control.
We're back to the same old thing. The Cypher setup on site works, Cage up, leaves Jenny in a 1v1 while he's midair. Kraven takes that kill every day of the week, but more importantly, 3 players on site.
And then also, I mean, it doesn't help when you're not running a Viper, right? Having a Viper here to cut off this sight line is pretty insane. And the fact that teams aren't running it is pretty stupid, I'm not gonna lie. It makes re-clearing A so much easier. Oh, we've seen this Omen before. We've seen this before, chat.
Gonna try to find the seam here and pull on the thread.
I recorded that Omen ult yesterday. That's a good one.
Nobody's home.
Ooh, paranoid for backside.
I mean,
the stack's here, chat.
Players here for BBL. They are ready every single time, and this one will be no different. Chichu, though, a lifeline with that pick. They might even get the plant out of this.
Yeah, 2 versus 2. Let's see it.
He's tagged up low.
The defense don't have any utility.
Oh
my god, that's a shot. Oh wow, they're just shooting, chat. I don't know what to tell you. I know what to tell you. This might be a 13-0. Is this the first 13-0 of the tournament? It's gotta be, right?
It's not like he's just been AFK hiding in a corner. I think that might have been his 16th kill of the game. Maybe even more. I genuinely have lost count.
You know, sometimes we see Kraven have those slower starts, those shakier games, and then sometimes I'm reminded of the man I came up against in a DM and was certain was cheating. This makes complete sense. 17-3 up against EDG as well. Considering how it went last time around for BBL, well, those OTs are looking very unlikely at this stage. It has been
whose map pick is this? Is BBL's. Oh, dude, they just got the raid every single round. BBL are just there every single time to absolutely just rail EDG. Yeah, this might be a 13-0. Oh, this is 13-0. What's up, Tupo?
That's a big problem.
You order food for today's game? I guess I'll end before my food arrives. I mean, at least it'll be here for map 2, I'm assuming, or the second series. Yeah, this is definitely a 13-0. This will definitely be a second channel video.
It's not like this is a ruse or.
This will be a second channel video. Maybe main channel.
Catch them off guard.
Maybe main channel.
It's such a locked-in angle for the spike to be that there's always going to be someone. The good thing is
seeing EDG's ass getting whooped is so fun. I just jinxed it. No, I just knocked on wood. My dust is in another wood. We're good. We're good, chat.
Half for BBL.
Whether
you had questions about the stand-in or whether you question whether or not BBL could just come in and completely change.
Why is EDG Lotus worse than GE Lotus?
Who thought this would be a 12-0 half?
I don't know.
No, you know, even with changes with BBL picking it again.
Maybe we get an even better comeback than yesterday's. That would be insane. Now that would be a video, absolutely. I don't think a 12-0 comebacks ever happened, right?
Where EDG played fast, it felt like BBL were rotating ahead of them. I genuinely can think of, off the top of my head, one round where BBL didn't have at least 3 players on the site that was...
Yeah, BBL want to go home. They want to go back to the hotel.
That's impressive.
They're not in the mood for Valorant.
Yeah.
That's even more impressive.
I also
Chat, by the way, today we're going to be running the wheel of inconveniences. Because I've been doing so much content, we're going to be doing a different wheel. The wheel of inconvenience. And here's what it features. We have a takeoff hat, chug with our water. I draw somebody from chat. Chat makes a tweet. Review a viewer's round. Time out a viewer. Sound effect round. Gift a sub. It's a smaller tier list for smaller bets or when there's a lot of games going on. I don't have to bet an entire games. I could just, you know, make bets on like halves or something. So. What's up, Sailor? Not happening unless Gong Kong aces every round? Yeah, I know. If we get a 12-0 comeback, this will absolutely be a main channel video. Absolutely. You have a great photo for Teats to draw? Well, the thing is, I have to draw you based on your name.
And after a couple seconds, he said, "Okay, I'm going into your spawn."
That's how that works. I draw you based on your name.
In a matter of seconds, they have the information. And when they go the other way, the Cypher utility gets the info instead. Kraven fills in B, 4 players on the A side. This has been a tough play for EDG.
Well, and it's safe to say this tournament is starting to feel a little bit cursed for them in general. Last year in the group of death, only taking 2 defeats.
Which teams are playing today? You have EDG and BBL this series, and then there's NRG and Carmine Corp.
Coming in with a stand-in and facing off against a BBL that look to be back in form at least.
All right, chat, lock in. The defense have 3 sheriffs. They're desperate for a win. They're fighting C so hard, and lucky for BBL, they're going B. At what point do EDG open the door, and at what point do we see a fat brawl down this tunnel?
EDG off the back of
into B main.
Very good finish at Masters London.
And we're farting in my chat. Thank you, chat, for farting.
To show
Tease is kunk, kinky yunk. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Expect of them. Sure, the excuses are there, but this is a complete.
Yeah, Sailor, it's been bad. It's been bad. They pressure front B and just walk up A together because Cypher hasn't seen a soul yet. Open door.
Make 12 rounds in a row. They got to start it that way.
Open door.
Individuals to show up. That's all I want to see because the comeback. Although Gentlemates might let this one slip, I'm not sure about BBL. And
they just walk on the side. Do we clear drop, chat? How do we clear drop?
On the back from Con. He's being spotted. He's being blinded. He's being
he gets naded. Sign gets one. He gets the lagger. Are we going to get a vid of 13-0? Probably second channel.
And they're looking to fight. Of course they are. Most teams would sit back, but that is not BBL
chat. Shots are shotting.
Trading blows, though.
At least EDG are fighting back. That's a nice classic. I can't lie.
This to the B, the C site, but that's if they
chat, are we walking all the way to B or C?
It seems like they know they've been boxed in. Jenny.
Oh yeah, chat. Look at this. They're walking all the way to C, but they're on top of it. Look at Raze and Omen, or not Raze and Omen, Sky and Omen.
Have also gone, well, okay, it's a little bit too.
They're on top of it early. But they're gonna plan for spawn. They're not gonna see him. Good idea to plan for spawn. I don't know if he knows that they're mount already. This is really early.
Is now being watched. They're ready for the move, but it's going
chat.
to be a shot coming out on the other side.
Does the comeback start here? It might not even be a 13-0.
The 13-0.
Might not even be a 13-0.
And Loiter, who hasn't had to do a whole lot this game, with a chance to clutch.
Uh-oh.
Surely not. You think the pistol round could at least be the safe haven, the safe protocol for this squad?
Oh no, chat. Oh no, it's 1 HP.
A single point of health.
They're both 1 HP. Oh, Chichu. Chichu saves EDG from the 13-0. No! My content, chat. No!
The fact he almost 1v3s to 13-0.
No, chat, my content. My content, chat, my content.
Oh, they're not going to be joining the club.
They might get they still might get 13-1. It's not the same.
Locked and loaded and ready to go. Instead, we'll see them now. Come in with investment. Of course, it's going to be everything. They're not going to go for any pistols or anything at this point. They're looking to try and mirror the scoreboard of the last with 12 rounds in a row. And hey, it starts with 1.
That it does, and it usually ends with a much lower number than 14. They'll need to go there to OT. Con. It's a little bit shaky to start. And he's got him boxed in the corner. Okay, he'll deal with him eventually. Not before Lovers Rock is able to trade out. Now Laurent
chat.
Jenny, and now I start to get
Can we not win a Rico, or?
a little bit nervous.
Can we not win a Rico?
There's another weapon.
Alright, Tico.
There's still a Marshall. Up close is nobody. It has been a tough game for nobody so far. And a flash through. Doesn't follow up on it. It's the players pushing B instead as he draws their eye. But now he's a little surrounded. I almost want to see him fall back with that paranoia. He has to. He ran forward.
Oh no.
Now themselves. Chichu gets one. Many.
Oh my god, Chichu again saves EDG.
Has he done enough? It's a 2v2.
His teammate's coming.
The wraparound is on the way. Nice work by Signed, and they will.
Oh, that threw a
clean it
for a
up in the
thrifty?
end, but
That would have been funny.
danger averted, but only barely.
I'll be honest with you, like at least some of the plays that Card's making, I think he's just having fun with this.
Yeah.
I think they've looked at this and gone, yeah, 12
All right,
rounds
chat,
in a
let's
row,
see it.
Probably not going to happen. I'm just going to go fight them in their spawn and see what will go through. I don't think that they were even considering the possibility of a 12-0.
I want to see a comeback. Let's see the 12-0 comeback. Let's see it. The buy is not looking good. Actually, it's looking okay. A couple Vandals, got a Bulldog, a Judge in there is always nice to see. EDG in a 2-1-2.
Back into this round does mean that as quote-unquote bonuses go.
Yeah, it's hard to fight. It's hard to fight
one.
this one way.
Couple of rifles.
When there's a
Judge,
fat smoke blocking
and
it.
SMG. Realistically, all BBL.
Yep, Larock has an ult orb. And you see, Sky claims all of them. Rubble. All over Rubble.
It seems a lot of players outside the C site. The spike was here moments ago. But
Sky spotting A, and because there's no Viper,
as EDG stand with 3 players on the C side.
Sky's able to jump spot and get so much info from all the way back here.
To be challenged. You know, perhaps not. No, they're going all the way around. It's a very slow early round. It's very uncharacteristic for BBL to not even look for a scrap at this point of the game. But I think they want to close this out while it's still in dominant fashion. Stop EDG from building up that little bit of momentum towards the end of the game. It will be
Ooh, that's a shot.
I
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you run a Viper.
Nice
When you don't run Viper, things like this happen. When you're running double duelists, I feel like you kind of just have to run it down. Yeah, we give him the kill right back. It's so unfortunate.
The rotation just is.
Yeah, we kill Sky, leaves A wide open.
He's got to get his gun out.
Forces the offense to go all the way back. Or not forces, but the offense decided to leave all the way back. That's so annoying. Puts Rose down to 1 HP.
8 HP. TP pass.
Teats bet want to show the real action.
Sign left blinded. He's trying to deny them, but instead he ends up being caught. Him staying alive with the wall might have even been enough to potentially change the round. Instead, Chichu's going to try and maybe even run in and deny the plant, but he's too late. And LaRock's now
it's
caught
Jover.
through the smoke.
It's Jover.
It's down to Con.
Oh, wait a minute.
And he's got rid of
Wait a minute, chat.
Showstopper at least.
Is it over?
Rose
is it over?
Low. He almost pulled off a 1v5 earlier in the day. This
one
doesn't seem so difficult.
I think he wins this.
Especially with Rose so desperately low. A chance to catch him through the wall. Just needs a singular.
Oh, dude, he's just going to stay behind this pillar the entire time.
Not wanting to give his opponent anything, just trying to work off the time. Doesn't even care about anything else. It's ringing around to Rosie. He's gone all the way around behind him. He's just trying to
dude, chat, you guys said it was over.
It might be a little.
All right, chat, I'll make a wheel of inconvenience bet. Whether or not EDG will get more than 5 or more. Okay, 5 or more. Can we agree on that? My vote is yes.
This incredibly slow. They tried to push and pull the map.
My vote's yes for the wheel of inconvenience.
Great work from Jenny, considering he had the Judge. I almost expected him to just stay cooked, but he almost gets away with a kill. And
that's a wheel of inconvenience bet.
Made a difference in that 1v1 in the
when I'm doing wheel of inconvenience, that overwrites Reel of Doom, though.
Importantly, to get the information for those early rotates back. And yes, Sign might not have won the fight, but he kept him in position long enough. Chichu could follow up.
Sometimes all you have to do is give Con a chance. That's all you have to do.
Like, if he's on your team,
you give him a. Yeah. On the other team, do your best not to give him a chance, but that doesn't always work. 3 rounds. You know,
so they'll probably win this round, and it basically comes down to next round. As long as we don't blow this eco, chat.
Yeah, listen.
As long as we don't blow this eco.
They pull on the right thread.
How many more EDG wins for content? 14. Or I guess 11 now.
9 in a row needed.
That's a little crazy. That's a crazy commitment, but of course we have the rotates here in time. That's nice. That's nice. That was well played. You have Raze here holding this side, so you can sit here, send your paranoia out. Rotates are here in time.
As I said, for me, like 8 more rounds.
All right, chat. This round is for the wheel of inconvenience.
but unfeasible.
For the wheel of inconvenience, chat.
All we
Oh,
need
and
to
BB
see
will
is
take a
that
timeout. That's not a
break
good sign if
momentum
you're
to start to feel
teats
like
and don't want to
they're
spin the
not
wheel.
just leagues below this
Yeah,
squad.
I think like warming up into their own match.
The wheel of inconvenience, chat.
I think we've already seen that throughout this tournament so far.
Here are the things
Some
on it.
Pretty devastating defeats and then managing to turn it around. I think even look at BBL in their last series versus 100 Thieves, dominated map 2, still lost map 3. Like as long as their opponents
Teats, what do
felt
people-
like they were in it. But it does seem
What do people
like
mean when they say
the
Sky
beast
Flash gives
release-
info?
Oh,
Sailor,
no.
when a
wait.
Sky Flash blinds somebody or even
enjoying
half
themselves while they
blinds,
do it. Some nice
it
shots
like
being connected,
cacaws.
nobody
But if
as
it doesn't
well.
tag anybody,
Then
it just
wake up
dies
and-
and explodes.
You could see from
So
the
it lets you know if
side,
it tags
this is
somebody. So it
now
lets you know if somebody's
not
in that
haha,
area.
hee, funny.
In line of
They
sight
need
of
to
it,
take
you know?
a attack pause to make sure that this
If
one
EDG
doesn't
gets
get
his
out of
12-0 comeback,
control.
I'm shaving my balls with the
Maybe
kitchen
even
knife.
learning from the mates yesterday that, okay, we want to get ahead of this because
Making
the
sure
more
that's not
EDG
leaving.
warm up, yeah, sure. 8 rounds
Making
in a
sure
row
we
is
keep
still
Tupo
incredibly
accountable.
difficult to do, even just
How's it going,
considering
bro?
cycles. But
Doing okay,
if there's
Sean.
a team with a
YouTube
caliber
chat.
of player that could do it, it is EDG.
And plenty more teams I'd put below that caliber have done it here at this event. So for EDG,
Can I claim draw chat? It's whatever I land on. Whatever I land on, brother.
Well, they'll do their best to claim it.
All right, let's see it. EDG need to win this round.
Too, you've seen that they're playing a tight game. They don't want EDG to get back into this. They believe it's possible, as they should. Kreven with the lurk has caught nobody. That's a big gap.
That's not a good.
Showstopper
That's not a good
puts
sign.
Jenny's caught his head on the door and
Oh
he's a
no!
little
And
slow
we blown
on
a
the
Raze
follow.
ulti.
Paranoia lands
Oh,
on
but we
the
blow the
ball.
Raze ulti so that the
Just
offense run
one
right
man
into Kong
pushing.
Kong's
This
off.
is a
That's such
strategy
big
from
brain.
EDG. They're putting the
Oh,
pressure
Jenny,
on
please
both
don't do this.
sides. He's got his knife out. Oh, it's a big mistake. Kong falls.
What are we doing,
And even with
chat?
that
What are we
great
doing?
peek
2
from
versus
Sign,
3. Please, Chicho, I
it's a
need you to win another
3
round.
versus 2.
Chicho, I need you to win another round.
Spike on its way to C, and
Uh-oh.
well,
Hello.
yeah, well, you get the info at least.
What are we
Already
doing
fine.
walking down B like that,
Because
chat?
Sign
I
was on
need
the
an
other
answer
side
to
of
that
the map.
question.
That was the immediate call from Loiter that, okay, I can now TP into the back of that site, past all of his utility. It's a gap that was exploited. And now the remaining 2 players of EDG look to fight for survival once again in map number 1.
Why is he walking with his knife out? He
The
thinks that
decided
because the
matchup,
Raze ulti
one
created
team
so much
goes through to
pressure
the playoffs, the other team
that B's just open because Kong
will
Kong
be
got this kill
eliminated.
too. Kong Kong's
Sign
distracting
maybe a
them,
little
and his
bit
Raze
ahead of
showstopper
where
just
BBL expected
created
them to be. Good paranoia, but the trade immediate onto it, and a lot of damage being done, but it will not be
Why can't we
enough.
win just one
a
more round?
stellar first half.
Why can't we
out
win
of
just
BBL,
one more round?
and an incredible
Why can't we just win
turnaround
one
after
more
playing this
round?
map twice in the last few days, losing in overtime in both occasions.
Choose
They've
outcome.
come back
Big
versus
booty
one of
lovers.
those teams and had a 12-0
No wheel?
defensive half, and then managed to get the job done on attack. The man on your screen, Kreven, was one of the big parts of that. An incredible C-site hold with the swap.
Chat,
to the
there's no
Cypher.
music for this one, but I have
Of
something
course,
else.
with EDG,
I have something else
it
for
will
this
be their
one.
map choice coming up next, and they need to bounce back.
I mean, Kreven was holding
Are you ready?
CMB
I don't have
practically
music, but I have
every
something. I
round.
have
They
something.
came
I have a
direct. They
different
came
something
slow.
different for
They
this.
tried to push and pull, but nothing worked against BBL. The info game here on Lotus looking leagues better than before, and any past problems will
Okay,
be left there.
that's the music.
Now, it's time to see if they can close the series or if EDG can dig deep and bounce back in the reverse sweep. Before that, though, back.
Oh, you guys get a dad joke. You guys get a dad joke. You guys ready for this? Oh, I got a good one. Oh, I got a good one. I got a good one. I got a good one.
It's just a consolation prize to get those 4 rounds
I got a good one.
on attack.
You guys ready for this?
To on defense to try and make the scoreline
Hey,
look
chat.
competitive. Because
What's
it was
a pirate's
12-0,
favorite letter?
and we were frantically looking up different stats, history, through lines to 13 zeros in a competitive match.
What's a pirate's
especially one
favorite
of this
letter,
caliber,
chat?
and it was tough to find any.
I didn't have my laptop, so I literally had to go on my phone being like, yeah, I'm going to scroll through every single result that EDG has ever had in history, and I could not find
Danny,
a single
you might think it's
fact that
R,
was not
but it's actually
going
the
their
C.
way. So yeah, one pistol away.
Okay,
and
you
do
guys
not forget,
guessed C,
Lotta
so then you just
almost
ruined everything.
closes that
Yeah.
out
You just ruined the whole
in
thing.
their favor. Do you remember at the beginning of the map when I was like, oh, they play such simple compositions at the beginning?
All right,
of
you
the
guys
year.
want
They
another
were so
one?
good
You
at
guys
it,
want
the
another
Cypher,
one
the
since you
Silver
guys already
whatnot.
guessed that one?
Kreven moves from the Viper to the Cypher. The trips that he had on C
Yeah.
to
You guys want another
control
one?
that Kangan and Jenny could not do whatever they wanted to. The
Okay.
impact in I mean, it was Let's be honest. I think we should treat this as a 13.
Did you know that?
I mean,
did you guys know that Bruce Lee has a vegetarian brother?
It doesn't get any closer than
His name is Broccoli.
He's so yummy.
I might be after that game. They convinced me. They absolutely just destroyed them in that first half. I feel like EDG very grouped, mostly
Broccoli.
direct, which plays in so well into
pretty
what
good.
BBL like to do. They restrict the map. They fast rotate across.
I know, Chad. I'm pretty
Every
funny.
time
I know.
Like
I know.
EDG are attacking into sides with 3 or even
I know,
more
chat.
people on them, and they just couldn't win out those duels.
Oh, I didn't mean to delete
It
your
was a
message,
situation
Chupo.
of
Oh, well.
pick your poison.
It was an accident.
You go C. There's Lovers Rock with an operator. You go B.
I know,
There's
guys.
Ribbon
I know. I'm
who's,
pretty funny.
I don't know, 15-1. Good
The
luck.
Wheel of
going there.
Inconvenience
And then
strikes
in
again.
On A, you have the older Trident ready to take on the fight and already.
The Wheel of
putting
Inconvenience
pressure
strikes again. You want more
incredibly quick
jokes?
in their
Well, you gotta wait for the Wheel of
reactions and their
Inconvenience.
adaptations throughout the defense. In fact, the challenge
This doesn't.
for
No,
this
inconvenience
entire
is you
map
guys.
was to
Listen,
get
I'm allowed to
attacking
win
mode
every
for
now
any
and
of
then.
the
Okay.
teams.
Yeah,
I'm allowed to
yet
win.
again continuing his run of having plus 300.
It landed on dad joke.
349,
And I pulled a few.
the highest out of any map on the tournament so far. He has been the best player.
And you can say that all of the players from
what are you doing on
BBL
top of
stepped up
Jesse's PC?
to the challenge. There was a moment where they were 5-0
Can you guys
where
see
we
him?
showed the player cams, and I saw
Look
Rose
at the
screaming
motherfucker
like,
to my-
like, there's no
to
way
my
we're
left
out
right
of
here,
it.
look at-
There is no way, like something.
Look at
even
this
on
chud.
the smallest mistakes that they were
Look
making.
at him.
The corrections.
Who
were
sits like
instant. Hey,
this?
Guys, there's a gap here. We cannot
Look
let
at
this player
what
do
cat
this.
sit-
And time again.
Have you ever seen a cat sit like this? With his big ass pouch? Look at this.
We call in Spain we used to
Look
call
at this right here.
rounds because it's they go all together and it's
Look at
impossible
him.
because in every situation they're going to have
He's
+1
aura
player.
farming.
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing
He's
for
not
me is
all farm.
I'm so impressed
Get out.
by how they've
What are you doing
managed
up
to assess what happened against EDG last time.
Looking
You know,
for
that
toys?
big
You have plenty
overtime
of
that they
toys. I
don't
give
manage
you
to
so many
close.
toys to
They
play with.
watch that game back.
I give
and
you
they
so many
figure
toys to
out
play with,
what
and you go
EDG
find
are
more on
doing
Mom's
to
desk.
a T. They have literally every
Yeah,
single
you don't want smooches?
answer here. So
No, you're getting
full
loved on.
credit to BBL and staff behind them.
I think it goes back to what you guys said earlier on the C site, given the fact that we've seen throughout the tournament that it's just been the site to go to just to fight, to pick the Cypher, to shut that down, knowing you play on defense
If somebody
first.
clips that and sends it to Jess, if somebody
I think
clips
it
that
was
and sends it to Jess,
adaptation here, and it
I
worked to the
will
point
be very
where
happy.
EDG's
Well,
fast
Jess will be
plays
very happy.
were not finding anything.
She'd find that
Also
clip
the fact that
very
you
funny.
know if you're going C and Loverstock is playing there with the operator,
Yeah.
we were watching and we were seeing. It's
I
like,
love
oh,
you
guess
too,
what?
Matt
He will
Skip.
repick.
Oh,
At some
yeah.
point, EDG was like, oh, yeah,
let's
we can
see.
go with the Stinger
Let's
and
look
get
at
the
the
kill
scoreboard
here.
on
It's
that
like, it's
Oh,
BBL.
wow, dude, it wasn't even
Sometimes
close.
their biggest mistake, it's getting
It wasn't even
extra
close.
aggressive and just overheating during the rounds. This map, I think that it only
Wasn't even close.
happened a couple of times.
Unfortunately, they're
and it
only
never
playing
meant
one
them
game at a
losing
time
the
today,
round.
so
You
it's kind of
remember we were
that's kind of
seeing
just
at the
what it
beginning
is.
of this replay, the Kankan almost 1v5. We would have had a very different map, I feel like, if that would
All
have
right,
gone
chat.
his way.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't help but feel for EDG. Like the highlights.
Somebody
of
give me a
them are
word.
Kankan
You know how this goes.
almost
Somebody give me a
doing
word.
Something cool, and then signed with the 3K.
Yeah.
Almost doing something cool.
Give me a word,
It's just
chat.
not
Somebody.
quite enough yet.
I think
Adios.
the additional
Ooh,
one
that's
is
a banger
Chichu
word.
stopping the 13-0
That's a
with
banger.
just
Yes,
about
Ooh,
just that
13-0.
pistol there in the
I bet it's
pistol
like
round,
this.
getting the big
What if it's
smile. They were able
douche?
to put something together, but
No,
not quite
that's how you spell
enough
douche.
given the deficit they were put in
A
early
do?
on.
Can do
We're
a
gonna see
do.
what they have
Bread?
coming up here for map
Nope,
number
no
2,
ain't it.
'cause it's going to be whatever they came with map number 1. You don't want to miss it. You're
Dough?
watching EWC
Ooh.
2026 Valorant.
Good snipe. Ah, close. Not really. That's where the O goes. Oh, you know what? I bet it's bored. B-O-R-E-D. EDG makes me bored on Lotus. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not. Try Dottie.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
Try today. No A in it.
Now imagine an entire
only
city
vowel in it
being
is
built to
O.
supercharge it. Kadir City, powered
D
by
has to
play.
go one of these spots. No, wait, it's Diddy. No, it's not. Did you shower today, Stinky? I did it last night, so it counts basically, Aku. Ooh, we bopping, chat. Oh, what the hell? That was like the coolest ad ever. That was like the coolest ad ever, and they just turned it off. Mater. Nope, no E in it. Try Toadie. I'm gonna start not asking you guys for help because you guys are cheating. You guys are dirty ass cheaters. Tupo's fucking cheating. He's mad and deleted this message. You're not cheating? That's not true. He's lying to me. We can play some Velotl. Oh, in chat, you know, we're playing Poople. If you guys know what Poople is, you guys are actual real ones, by the way.
It's time your chair evolved.
Okay, you ever played Poople before? If you're still in here? Alright, Paz. Is Paz? Nope. Chat, we can only change one letter. Oh, look at in general chat? Let me look. Let me look. What's that? So basically we're trying to spell poop, but we can only change one letter at a time, chat. We can only stream one letter at a time. Change one letter at a time. So
decider match. It was BBL taken down.
And we have to get to poop in the least amount of words possible.
12-0 first half.
And Paz doesn't work. Paz doesn't work.
And we finished 13-4, and we turn our focus now to our second map.
Pose doesn't work. Or I guess it'd be Joe's.
Big time, and y'all, how do you recover
I guess it'd be
from something
Joe's.
like that if you're EDG?
That doesn't work.
His?
Yeah. No, you can only change one letter at a time.
The good
It was
news
so difficult.
is I think this always looks like it's going to be harder to recover from than it is. I think it's harder to recover from close OTs where you feel
I like his outfit.
You should have
This dude's
won.
rocking
If
it.
only I'd done this. Those kind of things can get in your head a bit more. I think a 13-0 is definitely a little bit more like, oh, like, there's kind of nothing we could do there. They were firing. Our game plan was wrong. Whatever it is, it's all one big mistake instead of a thousand tiny mistakes.
Can you guys see him?
Player camps, and
Look at the motherfucker to my left right here. Look at.
There is no way, like something.
Look at this chud.
The smallest mistakes that they were
Look
making,
at him.
The corrections.
Who sits like this?
Guys, there's a gap here. We cannot
Look
let
at
this player
what cat
do this.
sit.
And time again.
Have you ever seen a cat sit like this? With his big ass pouch? Look at this.
In Spain, we used to
Look at this right here.
rounds because they go all together, and it's
Look at him.
because in every situation they're going to have.
He's aura farming.
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing.
He's not aura farming.
I'm so impressed by how they've managed to assess what happened against EDG last time. You know, that big overtime that they don't manage to close. They watch that game back.
I give you so many toys to play with, and you go find more on mom's desk.
They have literally every single
Yeah, you don't want smooches?
answer here. So
no, you're getting loved on.
Credit to BBL and staff behind them.
I think it goes back to what you guys said earlier on the C site, given the fact that we've seen throughout the tournament that it's just been the site to go to just to fight.
Gunther's cute. He's a cute little baby. Teats watching himself getting turned. What are you talking about? I'm petting my cat. Tupo.
At the beginning
Quit being a
of
freak.
the year, to me, it was all about their breeze. It's very similar to what we just saw here on Lotus. Of course, it doesn't have 3 sides, but the feeling is the same. It's incredibly abrasive, and if I am then, I would be playing literally what they were playing at the beginning of the year.
Yeah, I want to find where the star of power is going to come from, not in terms of name, but in terms of performance to match Larock, who has been an MVP.
You're back, Aku?
Despite not even making it to, we're not in playoffs yet.
One new content on YouTube in 1 hour.
Putting up
in 1 hour.
Yeah, we have to have that conversation.
All right,
especially
try
when
Raz.
After these 2 days and after the daybreak that we have when we jump into playoffs, we need to start speaking about this real serious candidates.
We have to change one letter.
And even though on that
okay, Raz doesn't actually do anything for us unless this goes to Raz.
Like the Kreven, the Loita.
Aku, help us find out help us make poop.
Look at the scoreboard and you're like,
Raz isn't a word, chat. So why would I do that?
Yes, it was still there. It was still leading the charts.
Raise?
And it's just incredibly reliable.
Okay.
I don't think that this happens. Like, yes, you can have a good tournament, and it will be like, you know, in most of the matches you will have a good performance. But in all of them,
Pays a word?
Yeah.
In all of them, seriously?
It does start to get a little bit crazy for Larock with the numbers that he is putting up. I mean, it's hard for me to bet against them after map 1 like that. But I will say, cast your mind back to that split that they played in their previous series. It was a 13-3, even more dominant than this first map was on paper, and they still lost out that series. So want to see them have that composure, want to see them carry that momentum from map to map, because if they're able to heat up like they did there on Lotus, this breeze will become enormously tricky
have or hate
for EDG.
Yeah, let's dive into Agent Select as Breeze is EDG's map pick, and they're hoping it goes the same way.
All right, chat, lock in.
For
Lock in.
own map pick.
Prediction, start prediction.
Yeah, okay, so for EDG, this is more or less the same
map
but there is a
in the
little
game?
change here. When we saw EDG
ED
play
Gold?
against RRQ, Kang was on the Jet. He's
Or
now across onto
big,
the Neon. So
beautiful,
I wonder, how do they feel like this is going to be able to stop BBL? Because I think Kang's Jet is fantastic.
I think it's more about creating the situations. We saw it from
Let's get
G2, we've seen it from other teams. You put on the KO plus the Neon. You already have
how about
the
I get
Viper,
fat?
you add on a
I get like fatter
thoughts. So many walls to put up on your opponent's
you wanna
face,
just,
and of course
like,
the flashes to be comboing with that.
You want to just get turn 500 pounds?
That also
Aku?
combos this perfectly. This is a perfect harmony
You down
of
to just
agents
like
to be playing here, Breeze.
gain 500 pounds?
On the side of
is this an
BBL. We see
EDG
quite a
pick?
bit
Yeah.
on this map
Yeah, it is.
from time to time, but it's going to be hard to break through all those walls that you're talking about.
Yes.
That, you know, it does feel like a very targeted change to put BBL on the back foot, especially when EDG are coming in for the retakes with that harbor. That's what I want to see. No fighting on the side. Have some discipline and take it to BBL.
Chat, today's video needs to be a banger.
Will BBL qualify yet another
needs to be a
EMEA
banger.
squad into the playoffs, or can EDG
go to
force
eating
that
contest and
final
complain about
map
tummy
number
aches?
3? Let's find out as we send
Okay, what if we just go to an eating contest and we just have like a normal sized meal and we're like, okay, we're done. You just get a free meal and leave. I'm full. Goodbye.
I don't know what.
You're a bit late today? How could you, Goth? Don't ever show your face around here again. You're ever late here again, I'll ban you instantly. I'm just kidding, Goth.
Quite a while. For EDG, the bounce back.
Yeah, you have a couple hot dogs. Oh, can I get some water to wash this down?
The second half, they were competing in.
Thanks for the grub, and I'm out of here. Alright, chat, lock in, lock TF in. Insta KO knife pushes the defense back, and Jenny gets insta dookied on. That's why are we doing this, chat? We're knifing the wall so that we can just insta peek his KO and everybody dies. While former teammates are fighting mid. Like, what?
Well, it's looking like an own goal.
Okay, everyone swing one at a time. One at a time, chat. Everybody just swing.
Remaining two players having to just try and piece
KO swing first. Dead.
Together,
Dead. Dead. Very nice, guys. Very nice.
At this point.
Tom, when was the last time you saw BBL
What were those cannons Viper had? What are you talking about? What are EDG doing? They're just walking in one at a time. They're having a...
I'm not sure it's ever
Oh, Jesus. I mean, they have to make a play. Dude,
Dude,
BBL, dude, this is about to be the fastest BO3 I think I've ever seen in my life.
But we saw it at the end of Lotus.
Oh, Dr. Immune, you gotta be here on time, brother. You gotta set your alarms.
These guys, they're playing like
Peace out, Sailor. Thanks for hanging out, brother.
Well, Teacher's having a good time.
Speed running to home.
He's punching
Well, hurry up,
body
Wolf.
of Rose, so
Put on light up Skechers.
Giving it, that's for sure, but LaRock has shut him down immediately.
Yeah, if you guys voted EDG, I think you guys are toast. Like, what is that game this round one game plan? Hey, Chaos, so you're gonna insta peek first and die on your own, and then we're gonna go 4 peek mid in the worst way possible. Like, we're just so separated in mid. What are we doing?
I feel like the roles made a little bit more sense. You had that sort of more passive
scooter gang
assigned. They gave the KO to Gianni, moving him off of smokes and allowing
kind
him
of
to be a little
scooters?
bit more proactive, more aggressive. And then on the other side of things,
BBL
it
want
does
to
feel
go.
like this map is very hit and
What are
miss
you saying,
for
man?
BBL. Sometimes they look like they can utterly dominate.
China
a
slap
half,
at its
like
finest?
versus
Yeah, it's kind of what
Fire,
this
where they
is.
just go 9-3
Oh, and
attack.
now this
And then the
round,
next time,
nobody swings on his
sometimes
own.
players go
That's good.
missing
That's well.
and they can get bodied.
That's
So
well played.
It is
That's well
difficult to
played.
tell if this is going to end up being a good choice for them.
Yo,
of course,
BBL, somebody grab
now,
this orb, or I'm gonna scream.
I feel like a lot of what they ended up doing in the last map was kind of back to basics, go to more of what was comfortable.
Chat,
for
if this
them
orb doesn't get
on
grabbed,
this
I'm gonna
attack,
scream. There it
almost
is.
moving as a
Thank
bit
you.
of a death ball, even in just the first couple of rounds.
Yeah, man, that's a
could
lot
be
of map
pretty
control. We have a
terrifying
Neon
thing
posted
for
on
EDG
door,
to have to
Omen posted
react
on
to.
spawn.
We didn't know about the future of BBL after that first run.
Yes? Why are we
Their
sad,
strengths
Gizmo?
were taken out of the game. We're weakened at least a little bit, and we question, will we even see them at an international again? Certainly people out there did. BBL were aware of it.
Well, there were lots of rumors of even player change.
What's wrong, buddy?
Because it
What's
was
wrong?
okay,
All right, these
Kevin
players are trying to
recovered
save. I'm
the
going
point where,
to give attention to Gizmo.
if he's not playing Yori, he
What's
can
wrong,
actually
buddy?
play to a decent
Come
level.
on.
And I'll be honest, I think a lot of those were very, very harsh to saying that we're not going to give him any time to overcorrect. Well, there you go.
No damage done. That is a strong round for BBL.
Who's a good boy?
And again, what has alarm bells ringing in my head?
Chat, say hi to Gizmo.
On that take, they waited for the drone to go out. They pushed together. They were spamming the angles they hadn't cleared. They waited for the reveal deeper, even with the advantages.
That's
and
my hat, buddy. You want to see my hat?
A team. We've seen it many times, especially off the back of a dominant win, that will come in and make mistakes because they usually don't get punished.
Are you okay?
And they give you a chance to fight back. Right here, BBL are playing tight in the first two, but that was just pistols for EDG.
Awesome.
This is the real round.
Look at the bonus.
No, you don't want to be held?
And hopefully
Okay.
more than one kill.
I have a cat, Aku. You're not going to believe this, but I have 3.
This bonus round is incredibly strong for BBL.
I have 3.
They have come in with rifles on every single player. The weakest weapon.
You thought that was Lucas meowing in the back?
Which, okay, will only be one shot to one player.
Yeah, I got him locked up back there.
Normally, you might see an SMG. Or
all right, chat. Let's see who swings first on their own and dies.
It's in a very good spot. And for EDG, if the last map is anything to go
Let's
by,
see
it
who
does feel
swings first and
imperative
dies, chat. Let's see it.
That they get on this board early. Start to put the pressure on.
We have a solo Sova anchoring B side and our Vipers in Nest.
Well, already, nobody is going to spot things out.
On EDG's map pick, by the way. Why do we have Sova holding side on his own?
Picking off Larocque, but the trade
Sova's the anchor, while Viper's the Nest player. Chat, make this make sense to me.
Fishing for those kills has worked out so far, and now it looks to double down.
Chat, make this make any sort of sense to me.
From a strong bonus round to an unbreakable one.
Like what?
Your last man standing, one under his belt, the solid start, good flash out of the smoke. Spams.
Do EDG want to play Valorant today, or they just want to go home?
Playing anti-flash behind the wall and finding 3-0. That round now gets me even more worried.
Do you remember that picture of Lucas edited with the top hat and the mic? Yeah, he looks like Bruno Mars.
That's the biggest problem
funny,
that BBO is having right now. Like, sorry, bro, you didn't fist bump me well enough at the end of the round. That was a bonus round. And again, definitely not a good sign. They seem like
Look
they
in
are
general,
going
Teats?
back
Oh, okay.
to a
Diaz just
lot
mogged
more
me, by the way.
basics. You're always going to have problems,
He
I
just
think,
mogged me.
especially on the defensive side when you're a team with a stand-in, because you have to try and make sure you have that same sort of synergy you normally have while not having the
All right,
same
let's
sort
see
of
who
synergy
swings
that
by
you
themselves
normally have.
again.
So if an opponent could just
Oh, looks like it's going to be
fast-paced
Harbor.
take
Come on, Harbor.
BBL are excellent at.
Yeah, the knife didn't tag anyone, Harbor. Get out there.
For EDG
Oh, he's
to
not.
react in the
He's
same
disciplined,
sort of
chat.
way.
Maybe EDG want to play as a
3-0.
team this time. Oh, they have a setup on B. Viper takes contact, probably activates a
Similar
neon swing.
start to what we saw in the previous map. Of course, it was a 12-0 defensive side half for BBL, which they...
Come on, Harbor. Oh, he had a
eventually
bucket, so I didn't
closed
peek.
out
I bet he had a sheriff he
13-4.
peeks at 10 times out of 10.
This round, not a whole lot invested. A Bucky, SMG, few pistols, but expectations low.
Decent cove, but Lover's Rock was already ahead of it. The chance
Yeah.
for pistols to thrive normally in those choke points now will have to be towards the site. The wall
I mean, surely when we give up a
A
main, we just give up a main, right?
And that's a good pickup for Jenny.
Oh,
Dark
wait a minute.
Cloud's
That's a
there
couple
as well,
shots.
But the push is coming in on the other side of the map. And nobody's fallen without anything to say for it, anything to show for it.
Yeah, the defense have a Vandal.
Now for BBL, puts them back into this 3v3. They're not happy, though. No, this isn't the passive team that we've seen in those first three. It's aggression now out of
I
Larocque.
bet you like
He's
$10 million
5-0
this
at
person
the
doesn't get
moment, possibly
cleared.
even more.
Larocque's not getting cleared
They check.
at all.
It was Lloyd. Sorry, Rock's
check.
been
Nope.
slower, but of course he's delivering again in the corner. And perhaps we're seeing into the future a fourth for him.
Yep,
And
we're
a
not
fifth
clearing corners.
offer, he will
I like it.
find it. Clean
We're not
as
clearing
can
corners.
be.
We're giving up a main and then trying to fight with it solo with a Bucky.
BBL continue
EDG
to
look horrible,
streak
Chad. I can't
rounds
lie.
together in the early stages of this match.
EDG look absolutely
I
terrible.
will say, normally when they have
This
a
is-
worse
this is
map
trying to
on
slap.
Breeze, it's because
This is
Larocque
trying to
hit
slap.
it.
I should just go
Like,
downstairs
him
now
on
and
the
make myself a
Jet
sandwich.
has been the sort of like win factor. It's like, is he going to be the best player in the server, or are we going to lose?
The
Like, that's
Zeusy.
kinda how this
Thanks for the
map
follow,
has
brother.
gone. There was once, I think, where Rose like clutched every round for like an entire map, but that I'm not expecting that
Can I
to happen
replay
again.
alerts?
And the fact that
No, I
we
can't.
currently have Loiter, Lover's Rock, and Larocque all on 5 kills, 2 deaths between the
What
three
kind of
them.
sandwich? Some
Now I
salami,
want
some
to see a response.
pepperoni.
Now I want to see
All right, let's see.
something
Let's see if
from
we
EDG to make me believe
um.
this is going to be a close series in the
Oh,
early fight.
God.
It's shaky. They're already gone. They're already dead and buried. Both signed.
Oh, chat, this is horrible.
Creven.
This is genuinely the worst
Almost
Breeze I
feels
think
like
I've
an
ever seen
afterthought
played.
because there's
We
gonna
have
be nobody
Harbor
left to
and
work
KO
on.
trying to. We have a crossfire on the entrance to A.
2v5.
Harbor is not an anchor agent. Harbor is not an anchor agent, chat. Somebody tell EDG this just in. Jesus. Well. I love seeing my King Teats. What's up, Zeusy? Welcome to the watch parties, brother.
With Chichu left alone, the save has to be the call. Even
Yeah,
then.
Goth, you might want to get back to work, brother, because this is This is not something that you're not missing out on much.
Chichu's going to have to fight to keep this rifle. And he's got a battle brewing on absolutely every
Some
side.
salami, pepperoni, some banana peppers. No, we're out of banana peppers. Never mind. Some hot jardinere. Oh, dude, chat. My mouth's already salivating.
They're not going to be in the best spot financially next round.
Chat, my mouth is salivating.
The end of the world. But what may be is BBL show no signs of
onion, tomato, mustard.
Concerning thing is on the way into those
I don't put all that extra effort in.
Has been completely caught off guard, and I
didn't realize you did EWC watch party, so I guess I was missing out. You were Zeusy. I know what you were waiting for, brother. I know where you've been all this time.
The problem, though,
is this vid potential? It's a second channel video because every single round so far, EDG had just played horribly.
Who's been there? They've done the same thing.
There was nobody getting caught by the dash in as well.
This is what I mean. I think BBL have figured out the code of how to beat a team in the stand-in, which is just group up as 5 or 4 in this case, and just hit him.
The Rock shooting on everybody in this tournament? Yeah, he's playing well.
You can't react. Like, you basically have to be trading evenly with the stand-in. And if not...
Isn't this the decider, though? Or is this the winner's bracket?
And they're putting players elsewhere to try and figure out a fix, and then if he
dies,
it's
decider.
You lost the site.
So BBL lost to
It's very, very difficult to have, especially on the defense, that same synergy you normally would, the same reactions
RRQ got
you
shit
normally
on, huh?
would. And as of right now, BBL are just going.
They better pick it up, or else I'm hopping into my truck. Oh no! Uncle Aki is driving his truck.
Let's just keep doing it. And wow, look at the current scoreline. They haven't been able to stop them doing it. So that's why the pause has been called. That's why a timeout has been taken, because this is now panic stations for EDG.
The people in the gold scrim look better than this. Yeah.
For BBL, they'll be the
sorry, DS. I read your message earlier, but I just read it in my head. I do this sometimes. I'll read chat in my head and like respond to it in my head, but then I just won't say anything. It might be like an autistic tick I have or something.
Second time, often the hardest, but for BBL, it seems like they've stepped up in.
I don't know. Let's see what their game plan is. It seems like they fixed their setup. Viper and KO are like anchoring B, which is fine.
They've been put under so much pressure.
You have Silva, Harbor, and Neon. I don't really like this. I'm not gonna lie.
This isn't gonna be.
I really don't like this.
This isn't going to be the more direct plays. Instead, they're now going for a split. Mid is the space that's been left vastly open, looking to punish our EDG when BBL fight early for bottom.
I'm rejoining through A. I guess this is good. How fast could these two get to B?
Going to be caught with his back turn. He was
it's not going to be fast enough.
Not aware of the flank possibility. At least they know there's a kill on offer up close, but Concon's punished immediately.
They couldn't get there fast enough, chat. Couldn't get there fast enough.
10-1 though, as he finds that extra kill. I don't think Jenny's going to be pulled back into this round. No chance to res him on backside. Nobody's all alone. As if it's not bad enough to face against 4. The Rock with a Blade Storm should make that even more terrifying.
You pop the blades in a 4v1.
Yeah, it's a bit strange.
I guess at this point, kind of do whatever you want. Go for the style points.
It's not like credits are going to be a problem anytime soon.
No, they're getting very close to max on almost every single player. And well, there you go. The additional kill will go his way. That's 6-0. Another flying start for BBL. Of course,
yeah, W ult. I kind of zoned out. Did he just use it for the one person?
Terrifying.
He popped the blades in a
It's 4. The Rock with a Blade Storm. Get into this round as he finds that extra kill.
Did he just pop his ult?
I don't think Jenny's going to be pulled back into this round. No chance to res him on back.
Man, W ult. Had him take down the stinger. I zoned out. I'm not gonna lie.
Something to be the difference maker.
You're setting on here. What's up, Roman? Doing okay. I'm a little tired. We were up late last night playing spooky games.
EDG. Concon himself.
I hate spooky games, chat. Aku, am I a baby back bitch or I just hate spooky games. I can't do them. All right, Harbor, let's see it. We don't want to play retake. We want to solo fight. We want to solo fight the execute on the round.
To meet the rest of his team. Look at the position of Kreven.
I can't do scary games. I don't know what it is.
EDG massively rotating, and they're still caught.
We're like not even aware that the offense could be on this side of A. This might be the worst breeze I think I've ever seen. I mean, it's good that Signing gets 2, but like this is like the worst breeze I've ever seen. We got a guy. The offense have their wall up for the longest time and get a kill here. Clearly, they're gonna walk out front sight, so we drone from here just butt naked.
Have to clear everything.
Let's play Phas lights off. Phasmophobia doesn't really get me because I've played that game so often. Phasmophobia and Lethal Company, those don't get me. It's fun to get the adrenaline pumping. I can't stand it. I'm not gonna lie, Aku.
everybody one way.
I can't stand
Kreven
it.
The other way. And after they get the opening pick, Kreven just goes, guys, there's nobody here.
Resident Evil. Faz has new ghosts.
It made it so
Valorant is a horror game. Watching Riot murder Valorant is enough horror for me, chat.
So you can just take the spike directly to the site, and then they leave another lurk in the form
Left 4 Dead, that's not
most
really scary.
aggressive player. Well, actually, him and Lovers Rock is kind of close, but one of your most aggressive players, and he just sits there and waits.
Him and Lovers Rock. You saw that Lloyd a TP earlier onto Rubble. I think we
If we get a 13-0, Teats will oil up, so don't forget to root for BBL.
Insane. The fact that he's able to walk through like that. Keep in mind, he's not even on his own. Lovers Rock was there with him to give him that.
Should I do
extra
another Wheel of
layer. That's why he can
Inconvenience?
push site, not worry about that wraparound. But that's got to be
I'm gonna bet that EDG gets more.
3 teammates around him in his
Actually, I don't even say more than one. I think EDG will get one this half.
All the while, Lovers Rock down to 30, down to 0, right off rip. Good damage from Con. The dash back though might make them think everybody's left. Now they know the spike is there. Kreven is being chased, but he's making it away at least for now. Con won't let him go.
Oh Jesus!
Further, but now there's back.
That's a lot of damage.
Snake bite slows him. EDG,
Larock and Kreven both on 1 HP. Okay, surely EDG win this round. EDG have to get 2 this half, or I have to spin the Wheel of Inconvenience. The Woy.
They found that A site almost for free. Rose is very aggressive. He's going to try and get past the drone. He's going to catch him while stuck in it.
Oh no.
It's been a nightmare for nobody.
Oh
Rose
no.
can look to try and hold on to this control.
Nice, good trade. 3v3. 2 players are 1 HP.
Kill to clear him. 2 desperately low on the other side. And
EDG need to get at least 2 rounds, or otherwise I'm spinning the Wheel of Inconvenience.
And he's now down to just 13 health.
Oh, big hard royalty. This should be a round. The tags too. They heard a tag too. They heard a tag too. Oh god, chat. 1 HP. He's 1 HP. Nice.
Con catches him. And finally,
I mean, they heard him check 2, and then they heard it crash into 2, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's safe to say that it's a mountain that needs to be climbed, but it's one of those ones where you look back to the first half of the last map of being a 12-0, and you go, okay, at least this time they're on the board a little bit early on. I think we're seeing some of what we expect to get from Khan, him and Signed, bringing them a path back into the game.
Alright, chat. EDG need to get 1 more round. They need to win 1 more of these next 4 rounds in order for me not to spin the Wheel of Mild Inconvenience.
Surprised that there is plenty in terms of the credits.
And the defense have a Viper ult, so this should basically cancel out B. It looks like. Yeah, this should be a Viper ult now. Ooh, it's not.
That may just look to try.
This is kind of cool from EDG.
Deny any of that defensive aggression.
This is kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie.
It's going to be coming.
Because BBL have seen this knife so often land here, they've backed off and have waited out the knife, allowing Chichu to get into a prime position. Oh no, but with tunnel open, it kind of makes things a little sus.
They start to think this is a play
chat.
that they have to cover off.
Oh yeah, look at tunnel feels sus. They're just gambling. Nobody checks the middle window. Oh wow, BBL are on top of it.
He doesn't have support. Even a flash can't make it through. He'll find one.
Oh my god. He's just he's like Muscle Man with a shotgun in that one meme.
Also tag low, so
I'm surprised you don't Viper ult.
Rose though instead has managed to kill off.
Oh nice. Oh nice. I think we're good, chat.
Our immediate Lovers Rock with 1 more catching sign, and that gives them a path back towards
2v2.
the A site. In fact,
yeah, production's not great at this tournament still. We don't really question it.
Once again.
We don't really question it.
Lovers Rock will be able to get that planted position, but there is LaRock catching Gianni.
Nobody please.
It leaves
nobody please
to try and clutch out, to stop this being a 1 and done, to stop this being an 8-1 scoreline. And both remaining attack players are sat.
I mean, what is he meant to do? Nyan also has stun. This is cooked. This is cooked. Mars, how dare you be late to my stream? What is wrong with you?
Enough that they just wait for this player to get a move. Stun out already. And the second player still hasn't given the game away just yet. It's the run across, and LaRock didn't even need
it goes for an extra wire swing.
Whatsoever.
I'm kidding, Mars. You're fine, dude.
That's a really tough situation now for EDG. That's a couple times, like, look at the rotate through mid. 2v3, Sign was completely caught off guard. They had a great start from Chichu. And the fact that they recovered it like that, but The guy's rotating through mid with his knife out. He's completely lost in the sauce. It's not like they'd
wide swing of doom and despair.
In fact, they had reason to believe they should be elbow. A small mistake, a big mistake to be honest, and a very big cost paid for it. This was EDG's chance to fight back in. My heart goes out to him as a stand-in, but he's looked uncomfortable so far. Things have to change. 1 round on the board, BBL could be right back to winning ways. And the outlaw buy here for Lover's Rock. Look how confident he is. He knows the buy that they're on. You can see the economy.
Of course.
Wheel of Doom incoming.
Double barrel operator now.
He went around with not many surviving. Okay. Unchecked, there's nobody. They're even once again. Khan's going to try and be a little bit cheeky around the edge of that harbor utility. However, BBL are just patient. They're waiting it out. They know that the utility is probably the bigger risk in this one.
Oh wow, what a shot. What a shot with the bandit. The bandit's been getting kills, chat. Bandit's been getting kills. Oh yeah, EDG should win this one. Save you from the wheel of inconvenience.
It's up to Loiter. Now the other defender is very far away.
Tap spike, insta ult, but yeah, look at Chichu's all over it. Chichu's all over it. Oh, he's gonna wrap me main.
But Chichu might be a little bit further ahead than what he's.
I feel like wrapping me main is not the right play because.
Is he looking to go all the way around?
Had he not wrapped me main?
Rotation through mid. Like that's not a position you're going to expect someone to be savvy.
Viper could keep Omen in like this bottom half of the map. You know what I mean?
But instead he's tucked in. Luckily,
nice try. It's not really that great of a spot.
The mistake there could have been costly.
Not that great of a spot. 2-8 keeps the wheel of inconvenience out of this.
He'd have to move. If Jenny falls early, all advantages
Wheel of Doom.
But he does well.
Wheel of Doom.
And I think a lot of that comes down to Chichu. He was in the right place at the right time. He heard that TP be taken, so you know he's either spawned or making a play like that. Good rotation from EDG. Good cautionary rotation from Chichu. He stayed towards that site for so long, knowing that TP was online.
Yeah, I think, to be honest, everybody finding their one, but then it's this kill. It's Gianni making sure that you don't
EDG is getting pounded.
Losing that fight, and then being very cautious on the rotation. It's a second round, but 8 is already pretty good on that attack side for BBL.
Their breeze seems pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
And there's no guarantee that they're stopping at 8, of course.
What's on the wheel of inconvenience? I can show you after this. Add show wedding photo in there. No, I don't want people knowing like where I live and stuff.
It's not going to deny them the orb, which
or like, you know what I mean, try to piece it together.
And they have a Viper's Pit.
That was a pretty bad photo, though.
I am, however, looking at Gianni with that null command. You can
BBL this good? I mean, they're decent, but EDG are just playing horrible today. Absolutely horrible.
Perhaps that will have to be for the retake. Pit and 3 players towards the A side.
Uh-oh.
And a Hunter's Fury fired in by the attackers, trying to hunt down that kill.
Oh wow, Kong just managed to spray down 3.
And the escape back, never mind, he's back for more.
He just manages to kill everybody.
Advantage claimed by Khan, and the round could be closed.
Up the game volume.
This position is nigh on perfect, and the fact that he didn't help with the mid
I did a little bit.
Makes you think that there's no way he'd be here, striking at just the right time. And now Kreven is impressive.
Like, yeah, I'm flaming EDG's breeze for not being great, but I have to ask, how do we not trade the one person here with 4 teammates right here? Like, aiming this way. Signed as EDG's coach. He's filling in for Smoggy.
Maybe one more kill and he might, but he's not going to get the opportunity. Nobody makes sure of it. A big round from Khan, a complete disruption of the attempted play by BBL.
Feed since the enemy versus enemy is going for an hour. Could we get a little sneak peek? Nope.
8-3 from what was a 7-1 scoreline. A pretty decent resurgence toward the end of the half. Of course, it's still going to be a mountain to climb in the second, but
the couch is playing. No, the coach is playing. How do we not trade this guy like instantly?
Some of these plays.
We're just falling asleep at the wheel chat. Coaches can play if you need a sub.
Well, yeah, every little is going to help. It's a damn sight better than it was last map. And I do think that for EDG, and you said this in the last map as
if
well,
EDG wins, I'll dox my Instagram.
Here more so. That
May, don't do that.
You just struggle so much.
And phone number. No, no, no. We don't need to do that.
Gaps the rotations.
Don't be silly.
Suffers.
Oh, we still have Harbor holding down side on his own, and we're staying pretty spread, not wanting to get proactive whatsoever.
More likely they're going to be able to trade blows in that next half and bring us all the way to sunset. For now, 5-man push towards this B site. standing in their way. Chichu, who's been solid so far. And Jenny, a lot of utility as well that can come their way. The thing for BBL is that they're playing this so slow, so uncharacteristically slow. And I thought they were going to go for that mid split, but it looks like the plan is just to test them in a straight up fight.
Well, that's a good tag.
Snake bite.
I think the Viper Molly's a little late, I'm not going to lie. Not late, but I feel like you should have done more in shallow. It worked. It worked out. Oh, Chichu.
Nicely done by Chichu, and he's looking for
Talk about an anchor job.
The sight hold of B is his domain in this round. And Rose
He's snapping. He's snappy, chat. Snap, snap,
it took
snap.
a little while for EDG to get going, but they've at least got themselves a
yeah, I don't like their defense, so maybe their offense is a lot better. I'm hoping. I'm hoping their offense is a bit better.
That's all they needed to do. The course correction here is
I'm gonna run a quick ad, make sure nobody gets interrupted next game or next half.
Pistol, that gap closes in massively, and on the attack side, comfort should be there in a way that it certainly wasn't in the first. BBL were able to put a lot of pressure onto this squad, whether it was the mid splits, that is,
and we have a Teats bald.
Wonders for them. But the lurks late with more direct A attacks, the amount
getting
of
4 rounds
players caught off guard, and of
with that defense is crazy.
Comes to mind, but think of nobody. 2 rounds in a row, or at least in very quick succession.
Yeah, I don't think EDG kind of deserves these rounds, but it worked out for them. So you have other stream on second screen. There is no other stream. There is no other stream. Still, this is the only game today.
We should see a real brawl from BBL.
This is the only game, and then there's one later.
I think it was much more difficult.
This one's being played later.
Going for those sort of death balls to really hold on.
Oh, Turtle Master, you smell like shit.
Especially with what BBL was doing of just
disgusting.
Like, even if they sometimes had direct lurks in the form of Kreven, other times they would take a space, implant someone, and then leave. And that was definitely causing problems. On the defensive side, that's going to be quite a bit more difficult to do.
Disgusting.
And as said, like, you're going to have the same opportunity.
Teats, how can I improve my cluster placement at different elevation?
Potential for those.
I mean, basically, deathmatch is your best friend. That's all I can say.
Also controlling the pace. I think that will help them out quite
yeah,
a
what
bit.
Dr. Amin said is pretty accurate.
Have a focus on where you choose to fight. Of course, there's no doubt
man, you smell like
BBL
poop.
Also going to try and put the pressure on. They're going to try and take that space away from you, get up in your face, and I think it's going to be important that they do get a pistol, but also shut.
It has a little cooldown, May. Try it again.
Make them doubt whether they can push middle or
KP
try
beat you
and
to
play
it
for main, or have maybe even the operator controlling some ground. If you can do that, then maybe there's a way back into the match. But even at 8-4, even with those 4 of the last 5 or 6 rounds going their way.
If any mods are here and want to add a watch time command, go ahead.
I still don't see a way back.
I agree with you. Yeah, the pistol, I'm almost putting into their hands already. For EDG's sake, I want to believe that they can find it, but the slope steepens if that's not acquired.
Goon time.
Presence of the A site.
Now you're making it weird.
5 here. Knife sees no one close, and it's time to pick up the pace.
Yep, EDG are going A.
And Kreven on the
Can't beat that game plan.
That space. They will play for the retake. But not that they have much of a choice.
Harbor wall goes up. Makes it a little more awkward to retake.
Stuff. Not wasting any time for
Viper's
EDG.
posted on the flank. Does Jet decide to flank, chat? Does Jet decide to flank?
Going to be patient themselves. I'm liking the position of Chichu. Maybe a chance to catch someone, but timing here is going to be everything. If he goes back through the door.
As X mod, I'm on it. I just had too many Aku.
He's going to be around this angle. He's waiting for his teammates to make a bit of a move to buy him some additional space, and the timing couldn't be worse for Chichu.
Oh, chat, that's not how we were about flank.
He stopped watching, and because
that's
of that,
not how we were about
everything
flank.
falls apart. Kankan is all that stands in their way from this second pistol round, but he's the man that may just be able to save them. Never mind. Loiter will find 3. And maybe a little bit wary about the time. He didn't want to give that defuse over. There was plenty, but hey, better safe than sorry.
Everything LaRocco was saying.
What other command should I add, though?
Okay. No, I need mine from the shadows, bro.
It's ticking so quick, bro. I couldn't hear it.
I need it for rotation.
What other commands should we add? Just a joke? Okay. I know some people get butthurt.
If he
literally the second.
You're Neon. Why are they playing Neon? Because Neon's like just a good agent.
No.
She's just good. She creates good space. The slide's kind of still broken. The stun is really nice. The wall creates a lot of space. The ult is really hard to kill.
No, instead, this is while he's half turned. It's like there was never any way.
Chat, you guys are so brain dead. I'm being so real.
And of all the times to get unlucky, 8-4.
Look at the last like 15 messages. You guys are idiots.
Because that's what that is. The rest is not unlucky, but the first one most certainly was. EDG.
All right, well, it's Nico. Oh, wow. Lover's Rock whiffs so bad. He whiffs everything.
Is the one to claim that scalp, and he goes pushing
Oh.
further.
Are they planning?
To the wall.
Never mind.
Spam's now going to come his way, and he will be taken down.
Yeah,
as
there
a
goes the
result.
spam.
They still have that outlaw,
But
though.
they have an outlaw. The
Dangerous
outlaw's
so
good
many of
for.
these
Oh my
players
god,
in
it's
the
good for
hands
3.
of Concon. It's downright deadly.
They picked up his outlaw. It's good for 3. Oh, this is a problem, chat. I think we have to smoke like
shot.
close or something.
Unfortunately,
Oh, there's the outlaw. Let's see. Nobody picks it up. He gets a turn.
Oh
wow, everybody's whipping it. Well, whoever's outlaw that is, just throw that in the incinerator because everybody's whipping out that thing. Gizmo, what's wrong, buddy?
Conversion round that sees them take 4 rifles into the next round. They're making sure that this bonus is going to be a deadly one.
I know.
double digits for BBL so early on. This is really surprised me here today. And I'd like to look at it as the level of BBL has increased. I think they prepared extremely well for this game. Looking at the first map in particular, like that was
the cipher change worked.
Papa's got you. Why does your stream have an 18+ content warning? Oh, I gotta turn it off.
99% of the time.
I gotta turn it off. We were playing scary games yesterday, Nia.
And that was what changed it. But here there was
Good
no way to argue it. But then coming into this map,
can you pet me too? No, get away from me. You're disgusting.
To play out again. Yet EDG struggle. Now with the
you
rifles
okay, buddy?
in hand, this has to
I hear you
be
crying.
where things take a turn for the better. And a turn for the worse for BBL. Otherwise, big trouble on the horizon.
Using his
Paranoia.
claws.
I don't think it caught Concon. It doesn't matter. LaRock's there, ready to defend his buddy, and now tucked in the corner. He'll strike.
Oh yeah, nice Omen TP.
Shaky, but it gets there.
EDG's breeze sucks ass. I can't lie. Horror stream, yeah, we had one last night.
From Chichu comes in.
How do I turn off
no one
that?
to meet back up with, and 4 opponents to take down, and no control of the spike.
Any positives?
Still got his orb. Walls in the right place. There's 2 for you.
I think I turned off the 18+ thing.
There's 3. It's a lot of good things going. And probably the biggest upside to having a rifle is that he can save it for the next round. Because if you throw yourself at this one at 10-4 down, we might as well just call it GG right there and then. You're not playing for the future rounds. You're playing to lose here and now. And it's not that bad if he plays exits. Because, again, look at the economy. It's not like this rifle could save the day. And maybe managing BBL.
Oh god, Gizmo's just bored. He is so bored. Do your cat scream for food? My cat literally acts like a food is a hot commodity. He just won every single time. Our cats don't scream for food. They like to, they get antsy. They'll like keep bothering us. Like they're getting away when we walk. They'll jump on us or claw at us, that type of thing.
Save the gun, of course, for BBL. This is a
They're not really loud about it. Gizmo meows a lot because he's bored and wants attention.
Go from what was
that's just how he is.
Good rifles to the best.
But we've bought him so many toys that he just doesn't want to play with, and then so he resorts to walking around the house meowing. Why? I don't know.
Surviving that round, I hope for his sake he did.
He also meows when he goes to the bathroom and can't find anybody. So I don't know. Stern Mouse? What was the question? Oh, what do you think about Nungshim comeback on Lotus? I mean, it was pretty cool. It was a main choke. It was a main choke. I'll probably do a. I want to do a main channel video on it, but we'll see. Gentlemates aren't like a popular team that like pull in views, so we'll see.
For BBL, 2 rounds is all they need to close this out. A 2-0 lights out series.
You're gonna be back once BBL won. All right, set a timer for like 5 minutes.
Well. Certainly running out of runway. A lot faster than a Furious movie.
You tried DDLC, but I hate visual novels, so I ended before halfway.
Reveal behind it.
Yeah, it freaked me out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. It made me a little uncomfortable. Oh wow.
In for the double.
How does this
follows through with the same. Again,
yeah, EDG's breeze is just horrible. Does he like laser pointers? He does.
I don't think I've ever seen someone defend the site the way Rose just
I know where a
did.
laser pointer is, but Gunther's fine.
Open. Like that was
Gunther's literally
like
sleeping.
running into no man's land with a grenade.
Gunther.
Just like, yep.
Gunther.
I'm going down, but someone's coming with me.
I know you hear me,
I'm
you lazy ass.
Get away with as much, but it is literally just.
But Gizmo likes to
factor.
scream. He doesn't really shut up, and it's kind of annoying sometimes.
Let's just take risks. I've got 4 young superstars behind me that if I get nothing, it doesn't even matter that much. And it's safe to say they weren't looking anywhere else. 12-4.
I think our analyst asks.
Yeah, EDG's eliminated.
Morgan sprinting over here to the desk. They didn't think this would be over this quickly. And I don't
All right,
blame him.
chat. If EDG loses this round, I'll spin the wheel of inconvenience.
Okay.
Great start for Chichu.
That's an important one. They've taken out Loiter as well. The wall has also blocked them from spotting the push-up. Kankan maybe further forward than expected.
They're gonna win this round.
So.
They're gonna win this round.
Kreven dealt with the
What's up,
operator
bottom?
now. Might even be worth just taking through into the next round. They do have plenty of credits to play with, but that doesn't mean you want to just hand it over to the other side. LaRock, however, may still feel
My cat
like he
also
can go for
screams. It's
something
partly
and they're gonna try
my
and
fault.
hunt
He used to be a lazy
down
cat that only get excited for
Lover's
food, but I'm
Rock.
introducing him to
He's
so
creating
many
a little
toys
bit
and
for
fun things, he
himself.
became a
LaRock's gone on the
handful.
other side instead. And now
Yeah,
it's
this
just
one-
if
this
he
one's
could hold
stupid.
the gun and he
This
won't
one's
be
a little
able
silly.
to.
I'm not gonna lie.
Great work from EDG.
Hi.
An A hit into an A hit into an A hit into an A hit, and finally they made one of them work.
And I think realizing that BBL, if they are holding mid, it's from much deeper, that those rotations aren't necessarily the reason that Chichu's finding the free space in the late round, so he goes a little bit earlier.
Yeah, you
That's
don't
how
want to
the
be
works
lazy and
wonders.
fat,
Obviously,
right?
alongside the
So-
reckoning, which is robbing any information out of those players on site, especially the one that gets dove onto with the drone.
Got your ass.
It's a good read. Chichu was late to the party a couple rounds in a row, so this time they send him early. And a round on the board as a result. Is it a flash in the pan at the beginning of something we'll
He's
remember
still fat,
for
but he's more
long
active at
time
least?
to
That's a
come?
good thing.
7 in
That's
a
good
row
at least.
needed for EDG in a game that they have been shut out of.
Yeah, he does like meowing. He does like meowing.
Map so far. Aggression from Con shuts down the quick rotation.
Yeah,
we
but
haven't
EDG
seen.
still lose
But in
because
the
they suck at
perimeter was
Breeze.
a lurker. Kreven was waiting all the while, and now he strikes from the sidelines, leaving Con alone and leaving.
Well, that was the most
EDG
boring map I've ever
with a
seen.
trip home. BBL push through to playoffs.
Choose outcome.
We
Who
saw
wins?
the
A big,
organization
beautiful
do the same thing last year
BBL.
with this squad coming into what was clearly a tough group on paper. Sure, it was a weakened
All right,
EDG,
chat.
but it
I'll
was
spin
one
the wheel
that
of
still
inconvenience again.
had some bite left in them. But today, utterly dominant display from start to finish. A 12-0 start in that first half. And they look like they might do the same in this second
I'll spin the
map
wheel
as
of
well. They didn't
inconvenience
let
again.
their foot off the gas throughout the entirety of it. And I'm sure for EDG, it is the second time at EWC that they will go out in the group stage. But it is a wounded team that I'm sure later in the year will come back much stronger.
They came in here with a stand-in, and they did a decent
I'll do a
job
wheel of
it, but
inconvenience.
We can see the cracks there, as expected. If EDG were on their full form, no doubt we would have gotten a closer matchup here today. But one thing is for sure, whatever power level EDG
Chat,
came in on,
you know what time it
BBL
is.
have stepped up since the start of this tournament. They looked clean on Lotus, a map that had problems for them in every series so far. And now they've come through.
That's
to
the wheel of
prove that
inconvenience,
they
chat.
didn't just
That's the wheel of
patch it.
inconvenience.
Oh, they fixed it top to bottom. This ship
All right,
has
chat,
been
let's see it.
rebuilt. Not even Theseus could tell the difference, and now a 2-0. That's going to be them stepping into playoffs with a lot of confidence.
Oh yeah, I'm
joke?
not sure that anybody would like to be coming up against them, and they join the lone 100 teams
Italian accent.
alongside 4 EMEA teams. And you know what?
So
I
that
know we
means
always throw to Degon, but I'm
next
excited
round,
this
next
man has
pistol
to say.
round,
The EMEA
I need to
trade
commentate in Italian
How you doing,
accent.
Morgan?
Commentate in
We'll
Italian
hear
accent.
from Big Time in just a little bit to talk about.
You like the clown music better? The beef burger, that's for the Wheel of Doom. This is the Wheel of Inconvenience, chat.
Not looking so great right
This
now,
is the Wheel
as
of
it is a
Inconvenience.
dominant performance
That's
here, a
why.
2-0
Wheel of Doom gets
map
bigger
victory,
music.
series victory in the
So just normal
decider
talking from
match
you.
here for BBL, as Tom said.
Listen, you guys get the Italian
5
accent
EMEA squads
next game,
qualified for playoffs here at EWC
which might be a minute.
2026, as we welcome back our desk, and that is the question, Big Time. How
You get the
feel?
Italian accent when we get to the next game. I'll commentate the next round.
He calls me a traitor.
Italian accent.
Was I ever a traitor? Was I not a true believer? Was I
Are the
not
punishments less
inspiring
severe?
them, giving
They
them
are
courage
when
to
there's like a lot of
succeed
games
and do
going on,
better?
and I have been like
In the
nonstop
side
like
of success
spinning the Wheel of Doom and
for
stuff the
EMEA,
past like
I
week.
only
So now I'm
push
just doing the
them
Wheel
to
of
be even better
Inconvenience.
than they have already been, and they are
And the
living
Wheel
up
of
to that.
Inconvenience allows me to make like
Do never
mid-game
blame
like
someone that
side
speaks
bets.
to you like this. Never. That is my piece of advice.
So it just
Not
adds a
you
little
guys-
bit more
Where were you
variety.
born in
Beef
the UK?
burger.
I was born up north.
I don't know. It's just funny to see like.
Is there someone who don't like the Black Spire fandom? Is that the new one, Autumn? I don't really like it.
Not working well.
I love Pacific.
You should have stayed.
I'll always have a deep love for Pacific.
Early Gamba, it's really early, dude. The game's not gonna be out for a little bit.
And Pacific was doing so good, and now look at
Wheel
us.
of Doom for BBL winning.
Yeah, look, I mean, you can't get around it. The fact EMEA are looking fantastic here at EWC, and BBL are, of course, no exception. By far and away, their most dominant game so far.
Can we just give The Rock the MVP? Like, are we going to waste our times for the rest of the week?
No, we spun the Wheel of Inconvenience a few times.
Been doing?
Absolutely.
All of those questions I have, Digon. Do you have an answer to any of them?
I don't. I just know that he is must-watch Valorant here at EWC. He has been by far the best player.
We've been doing Wheel of Inconvenience
per map.
DS.
Continues that yet again. I don't think he's had a single map where he's had less than 300 ACS because he's always dishing out the damage, winning at least one of those duels on the map. Started, what, 13-4 after the first half.
All of these maps that have long range have always been very Turkish-based, you know? Like, they love this just of go and shoot and to just come up on top, basically on that. But I will say, for BBL, they are the ones that, in all the breezes that we have
Can I
had,
give us some more points so they can Gamba? I don't think it works like that, man.
G2 played it. They're the ones that explored Breeze the most, as in working the map, setting up traps, and
do two Wheel of Inconvenience for one Wheel of Doom.
Not just doing the same hits time and time again, or just exploiting one singular weakness.
Yeah, I mean, I think their Breeze is so solid, to be honest. But then on the flip side,
we could do that.
EDG, I still think they have a lot to figure out on this map. They're not managing to get the retakes with great success, even with this harbor. It does feel like a struggle. But for this event, they did have a stand-in. Yeah, so I do think expectations were lowered a little bit there, but also
we'll do it when everybody gets back.
Far and away deserve that spot in
DS, because everyone's kind of AFK before we get to the next
EDG
game.
was going to have a complicated tournament playing with the sub in. It doesn't matter if it was groups, if it was playoffs, it would be incredibly difficult.
What's up, Bob? Thanks for stopping by, brother.
For them to get
I'll talk to you later.
far in the tournament. Yeah. If them going out also means that BBL is going to come out of the groups in this form with this type of confidence, maybe it was worth the sacrifice.
Who done Velodal? Not yet.
Very charitable of you.
Not yet. I'm thinking about making myself a sandwich.
So that
you have a mild fear of doctors? Why?
Can you imagine how
insufferable
I am going to be if KC is to win against NRG?
Yeah.
My food lasted more than the game.
After that,
yeah, I
if
believe
Spain
it.
wins against Portugal today, you better just not come near me.
It was barely.
No. You're gonna be.
It was barely a game. I'm not gonna lie.
Lovely to be around, just like it is to be around with
Ooh, Bob, 5 stream streak.
By right now.
There you go, nice little stream streak.
Of BBL, let's send it on over there.
That's pretty cool. Oh, chat.
In the last games that we've seen you, what's going on? What are you having for breakfast?
I don't
W interview.
Too much because of that. I don't eat anything, and I eat enemy team, I guess.
You did eat them up pretty good today. You're sending EDG home, and with that, you're also the 4th EMEA team to actually qualify to playoffs. Do you think there is anything in particular about this iteration of EWC that makes EMEA team so strong?
Yeah, looking so strong on the EMEA team because, you know, Heretics, Vital.
Add command to check stream streaks.
I guess.
What is he? What's the command for that, Autumn?
I think just they can't.
All right, peace out, man.
Today, I think NRG has been, but the other team are too strong. We're gonna see it.
Yeah, Danny. Maybe teams aren't trying as hard. EWC? I'm not exactly sure. PPRX lost against KC, now EDG and BBL. Yeah, I don't know. But to be fair, EDG's Breeze looked absolutely horrible. I'm not gonna lie.
Onto this international stage, because after Santiago, it was a little bit of a struggle. What do you think has been the biggest improvement point that you
looked absolutely horrible
that has allowed you to perform so well again?
On stage 1, we are gonna play 2 bets because I don't know, something going wrong, and after the Santiago we can't work the nerves, and they are gonna ban our 2 best map, Corrode and Abyss, and come Bind and Fracture we can't play two maps too. It's gonna be nerf fast. Yeah, they nerf BBL, and after the stage 1 we are work about that. We are gonna make 2 setup or everything, and after EFC they are gonna see real BBL, and you are gonna see real BBL on EFC too. we came here to win this tournament. Yes, you will see it.
I'm looking forward to see BBL popping off that playoffs. Congratulations once again. I'm gonna let you go. That's it from us over here. We're heading back over to the desk.
Thank you.
You called yourself petite, bro. I'm like 5'8" and like 200 pounds. I'm not petite at all.
Interview there, and insight by LaRock. They nerfed us after Santiago.
Yeah.
People knew the map pool. We couldn't really deal with that. They changed some of the things.
I'm not
but
in the
now,
mood
Unleashed
to
has
do
been
Wheel of Dooms.
LaRock and the rest of BBL.
Scary, lovely. I also think that.
But it sucks
for him
because
being
Wheel
so
of
young,
Dooms
and
brings
also
in
we know that in the
viewers,
Turkish
right?
region,
But like,
we know that they struggle.
I'm just
with
not in the mood to
English
spin the
language,
wheel.
Language, I feel you. I struggle sometimes as well. But
like I don't
to
feel
see
like
him
I don't feel like
with a
doing all
smile
this.
on his face, given the performance that he's given, trying so absolutely
You know?
hard. It is. God, I like
Get rid of
BBL.
scary game. I know that shit
love
again.
the confidence that they have. They said, we came to this
Did you
tournament
just
to win.
wham me,
We're not
Dr.
here to mess
Immune?
about. We're not here to get grouped.
Did
We're
you
not here
just
for a
wham
good
me?
time or good practice against good teams. We're here for the title. We're here
Just
for
hope
the
for
trophy.
something
They
simple like
know that
Fortnite
they can
dance.
go the whole distance, and if they keep playing like that, man, they got me believing.
Yeah.
Any one of those jerseys with the Eiffel Tower, I will go get one.
That is 4 out of 5 teams qualified on in from EMEA.
They're really not that
must
bad, are they,
be
huh?
The best region, some would say. The best region here so far.
I think you're
Some
scared to
would
spend more
say
money. No, it's not bad.
EMEA on top. Can we get that from you?
It's
Big
not
Time?
bad.
EMEA.
Wait, camera's not on you.
There you go.
Wait, okay, that's. Can we get like a tight zoom on
Yeah.
my face? EMEA is on top.
Ooh. And it can be hammered home right now with our very next matchup. It is NRG, the reigning world champs, up against Karamine Corp for that qualifier match for Group B. You won't want to miss it. Don't go anywhere. You're watching EWC 2026.
Spicy food would be good. Shave the beard as a wheel item. 12-hour stream is nuts. Not really. I mean, we've been pulling 8-hour streams recently. Carmine Corp Energy, that'll be good. Do the baby wheel? Alright, let's do it. Oh my god. Not gift a sub. Alright, who wants a gifted sub? Dr. Immune, you're getting it.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
Thanks.
There you go, Dr. Immune. I got you, brother.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it.
I got you, brother.
Kadir
How do I
City
make the Wheel of
powers
Doom
by
isn't like
play.
horrible?
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind.
Cooking stream's
we're
a good
here.
one. I like Art Stream.
Now,
Art Stream was fun.
the proud founding
What
partner
other
of
stream could
EWC.
be fun?
Powering the biggest events
I want some.
in
I want
gaming,
some new ones
shoulder to
for. I
shoulder
want
with
some
the
new
world's
punishments for the
best.
Wheel of Doom.
Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
In Gartic stream, I can't trust you guys with Gartic phone. Play an entire stream as a mix to understand him stream. Do the Valiant accent. Valiant accent's better for the other wheel. That's for the wheel inconvenience. Local file, wheel inconvenience. That's better for the other one. Indian accent, I don't want to get canceled. I don't want to get canceled, so I'm not doing anything else besides Italian accent. What else can we do? These aren't that bad. I don't want to eat a cat treat, I'm not gonna lie, so I'm taking that off. Everything else is okay though. I'm okay with everything else being rolled. No HUD comp game? What about no crosshair instead of no HUD? Troll crosshair. Troll crosshairs.
Everybody, Achilles here. This time I'm standing by with
chat crosshairs. How about that? Chat crosshairs. You guys get to give me crosshairs, and I'll copy and paste them into.
Like newly adopted home soil for you, perhaps.
Yeah, of course.
I'll do a comp game, and I'll constantly like every round I'll copy your guys' chat crosshairs.
It's a bit similar to maps like Sunset and Corrode.
I think that's a good one.
So I mean, it has like a new feature, of course.
Jess,
which can kill
we'll do
you,
pistol rounds. She gets to play the pistol rounds.
Once per round, they're permanent. You can't just
Just pistol rounds. Also, I'm not gonna lie, chat. This kind of pisses me off.
To me, they seem
The
very
capitalization bothers the hell out of me.
On defender's side, you'd never want to break them because you want to secure your rotations like through the fastest lane possible. And when you break these doors, like these chokes become very like easy to defend. It feels. It's very important on attacker side to always break these doors. But overall, like it's a cool mechanic, and like as defenders, it makes you want to like play more aggressive and not let them like have so much space.
You are playing Sage. And some of this has been displayed before, but in case anybody...
I think Egg on Head is okay.
We take a look at, some of the...
we could put the Ice Bucket Challenge back in.
Yeah, I mean,
12-hour stream, that's okay. I don't mind streaming
I don't know
more.
this guy, like, he just stole it from me. But
nice.
pretty much, like, he showed this
Why play
wall.
Valorant if you hate horror
Maybe I'm
games?
doing
It is a horror game.
Break this port off, and then
Eat
you can
a
see,
lemon
like,
slice.
this
Is that
switch
really that bad?
You can see over, and you have this, like, really insane angle on B main.
These kind of
Why are Egg on Head and Chess on the same wheel?
The Sage wall is also higher through the gap.
Yes, every single door.
Played chess
you can just Sage wall
with
up and
chat.
peek through the gap. Maybe
There we
okay,
go.
not here.
I think you guys will like that. Chess
in
with
mid
chat.
and on A, you can break the door and see over the wall. Okay, I broke my wall. But you can see over the wall, you can see in bottom mid, you can see like this peak.
Do you think that Sage is going to be like a very high pick agent when it comes to this?
I'm not sure if Sage will ever be like a super high pick agent on any map, because obviously it depends on the players you have. Like if you have a really good Cypher player, you might want to play Cypher or Viper. Like Sage is just going to be like more of like a duelist type of character.
Chess with Jess does rhyme.
Duelist, you might want to play Sage.
But I don't think you guys would want to see me
like
play chess with Jess.
Using your utility to your advantage.
What do you think the new maps are talking about? It's A-side needs a rework.
Where do you think default?
I don't think it needs to be verticality. You just have to fight A main. You have to fight up in A main.
Main, where you can see the spike from.
Right.
And this map, it's kind of hard to see the spike from. Maybe this is just default, like in the corner, because it's like the closest available. You don't have to take any risk.
Right.
Probably this is like default. Okay. But if it was the best plan
Cypher
spot,
cams in the doors are OP.
like somewhere where you can be seen right here. So maybe
we could put the Ice Bucket Challenge back on here.
Oh yeah.
I mean, this is obviously the safe plant. Like, if you want
I
to
don't mind this one.
it's the best spot. And if you want
Podcast
to really
when?
play, like, cringy,
I actually thought about starting a
almost,
podcast. Here's the name of
like,
it.
smoke yourself off and just like spam the spike.
Right.
Probably seems
Diffuse the
a
mic.
A lot to still explore with this map. A lot to develop.
And like you have like a minute or whatever. You have a certain amount of time to talk about each topic or whatever, like hot topics. I think it'd be fun, or something like that.
No.
Plat chat. Ooh, that's a good name.
Where people don't
That's
have
a
any
good name.
experience on than it is to
Average
play a
male
map
in his
where,
20s.
you know,
Okay,
you're
Dr.
behind.
Immune.
I think a lot of teams will pick it up, and it'll be fun to watch.
All right.
Resumes in 8 minutes. Okay, chat. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna make myself a couple sandwiches and come back. I'm hungry.
Best of luck.
I haven't had breakfast yet, so.
Thank you.
I'll be right back, okay?
Hi guys, Ginny here, and I'm joined with NRG to play a round of who is most likely to, just to test the waters and
good
see
food,
their
guys.
synergy. Hope you guys
Make a
are
grilled
ready.
cheese? That's too
My
much
first
work.
question is,
Make you a grilled
who's
cheese?
most
Hell
likely
no.
to forget to pack their jersey?
Everyone said Adam except for me.
Why did you not say Adam?
I don't know. I just thought Gio would.
Gio was my second one, to be fair.
Why was there a unanimous vote though for?
I've forgotten to pack certain things.
Oh yeah.
Forgot his passport once actually.
Second question, who is most likely to offer to pay the bill? All right, 3, 2, 1. Okay, everyone's saying Ethan?
I just need the credit card points, that's it. That's
Wait,
it.
would you ask them for the money back or would you pay the bill?
Some depends on the occasion.
Multi-millionaire.
Okay.
Which one of you guys has the best taste in music?
What'd you say?
Me.
So it's cool.
Oh, wow. I don't even know what Scoo listens to.
I don't know
why
what anyone listens to. School's been on locks a few times.
I remember in Italy.
Adam has a similar taste to me, but I guess you guys are the same probably, huh?
Who's most likely to forget where they parked?
Hypothetically, if everyone can drive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
hypothetically.
Okay.
Okay, ready guys?
Yeah, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. All right, I need some explanations.
Why would you put me? I don't even drive.
Exactly.
I mean, I picked Brock, just feel like Brock's the most likely to forget where he parked.
That is a good explanation.
That's a great explanation.
Fair play.
Sometimes Brock blanks out, and he might happen to blank out when he parks his car.
Which team member would you most likely want to be stuck with on a deserted island?
This one's kind of hard.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Brock again.
I have a feeling that he could help me with some fishing.
I chose Brock because I trust myself with the thinking part of the venture, and I just need him for the strength.
Pretty much the exact reason I picked him as well.
I thought it'd just be funny the entire time with Brock on it.
But you're trying to survive, not laugh.
We're gonna die, but like, it's fine.
You gotta enjoy yourself.
You gotta enjoy
I feel
yourself
that.
there.
I feel that, man.
Which player is most likely to be late to a scrim? 2 Geos, another Geo, Screw. Why Geo?
I just say Gio usually wakes up the latest. That's the only reason.
That's the exact reason I had as well.
Not a lot of sense of urgency, but it's not like a bad thing.
Why'd you go for Screw?
I just remember Screw being late.
Just once. Same for me. I just remember Screw being late.
That's all right. Don't worry about it.
Which one of you would survive a zombie apocalypse the longest?
I think we actually talked about this the other day.
See the answers, guys?
Oh, wow.
Who did you put?
Ethan. Wait, why?
You're the only person who voted for someone else, so let's see.
You have no faith in yourself?
I instantly. So I put Ethan because he has the most life XP here. So.
Damn, I'm glad we're all confident in ourselves.
Which one of you is most likely to become a coach? All right, 3, 2, 1. Ethan.
Wow.
Clean sweep.
Clean sweep.
Yeah, why are you putting yourself forward?
I don't know. I won't speak for them, but I think I just make a good coach. I think I'm almost there as well.
Which one of you guys is the funniest?
Everyone's just hilarious.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Why'd you go for me?
I don't know. I just say dumb stuff a lot of the time, and it's funny to people. So.
Thank you guys so much for giving us a little bit of insight into NRG and calling each other out as well. That's it from us over here, and we're going to be heading back over to the show.
Should I goon or be a better person? Why are you asking my chat whether or not you should goon? Thank you, Alker, for making sure everybody's behaving. Would it be like a bring in guest kind of podcast? Yeah, probably. Dr. Immune. Dibs on being first guest. I think the podcast would get canceled immediately, Aku. But we'd go out with a bang, that's for damn sure. What I grab to eat? Little deli meat sandwich. I need some napkins, I'm not gonna lie. I'll just wash my hands when I'm done. What's up, Blizzard?
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to EWC 2026 Valorant. We are now into the Group B decider match between NRG and Carmine Corp. NRG, they've had a unique road to get here by having to face both Paper Rex and then Vitality, defeating Paper Rex and falling just short to Vitality, which is why they're here up against KC. And again, you win, you move on to the playoffs, you lose, you are done from EWC.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely been interesting for them. We know how great of a team they can be, but they are scrapping it out here in the decider. On the flip side for Carmine Corp, what a story. I think this is a team that people doubted heavily coming into this event, but they get that win against Paper Rex.
Degon is a name, Loki goes hard, it does.
With momentum, this was the Group of Death, and my goodness, has it delivered.
And the Group of Death is always difficult to predict. Either you go completely out of the box and say, hey, this team is going to have one hell of a tournament, or you go for the usual suspects.
Not today,
the
but
thing
in the
is,
playoffs,
looking
yeah.
at the rest of the globals that we've had lately, nobody would have blamed anyone for thinking that NRG and Paper Rex were going to be both of the teams making it out, leaving EMEA behind. But what we got in the end was a Team Vitality qualified as first with that win against first KC and then NRG. And now it's left to the North American squad and Carmine Corp to decide who gets that last shot. The thing is, the pressure realistically is way more on NRG
games are lined up.
Expectations.
Justin,
we have been saying KC should, and I think do, wanted more. So can they actually overcome what it is winning against the world champion?
Yeah,
I have not had Aku.
Into that Carmine Corp roster, who have been led by different players at different times, whether it was Avez on the IGLing, it was Narrate in the last couple of matches. It's been very fun to watch multiple players step up at the right time.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is a roster that has had turbulence. This is an organization that has had turbulence within Valorant, and maybe that's putting it kindly, but it does feel like something has finally managed to click here at EWC, especially in that last game. I was enormously impressed. The man on your screen, DOS9 there. I feel like that map 3 performance from him was absolutely crucial to getting them in this decider match, but I really do believe this is a stacked squad. I think we can see everybody have a ton of potential to take over games here.
The past years for KC, we can say even all of partnership at that 2024 kickoff has not been easy to follow. Being a KC fan in Valorant was not something that you wanted to wake up being, sadly enough. So it's good to see that now that they're bouncing back, this is a trajectory that they're following.
And the players are very aware of it, as you can see here in the road to EWC, spotlighting Carmine Corp.
That's a restaurant.
I'm very
Didn't think
happy
it would
that
pop
we
up there,
managed to
Aku,
qualify
but
to
there you
EWC
go.
because it's a very big step for us. We don't really care about the enemies we're playing against. There's Paper Rex, who were top 2 in Masters, and also Vitality top 4. Of course, they're insane teams, but if we manage to get out of this group, then we have a high chance winning the whole tournament.
He's got a teammate.
It was 2v5. It was Narrate and Lewan. They were alive. I
The Aku just docked themselves now.
And I thought we could actually win this round. And then they got kill after kill after kill. Then it's 1v1. And my heartbeat is like 180. And I cannot do anything about it. He won it, and then I'm relieved.
What's up, Trig?
Going into playoffs is like my biggest dream I did back then in KCX. So it was very insane. there was 30k people just rooting for us playing against Koi. It was the best moment of my life. No matter how good is the specs of the headset, you're still gonna hear if it's a big crowd. So they're gonna give us other momentum for sure. During stage 1, we had it was the worst split of my career, and I think for everyone in my team, and it was just super sad that we hard worked the whole year just to win something and we cannot. It was a good learning lesson
Akko
for
is
us,
a chicken.
and it showed
He
actually
lives
in
at the
EWC
restaurant.
how well we learned from it. I think we had some issues with our momentum, I would say. We're getting overconfident, we're doing so many mistakes, and then once we do these mistakes, we get low confidence, and then it turns from up to high, and then it's very hard to play like this. It was my rookie split as an IGL, so this was for sure a part of it because I did so many mistakes, but I learned from it. That's the most important, and yeah, I'm looking forward for EWC. I think Zeech worked a lot in our mental aspect more than in-game because we were all super sad. We went in a really bad rough times, and he worked into this. He tried to make us stay alive again. In-game stuff is not as important as the connection between the players. The team has to be loving each other so they can be able to perform. If we manage to get out of this group, as I said, we're gonna for sure win the tournament. We might be the underdogs, but we're here to prove we're not.
I'm trying to finish my sandwich, so I'm good to go.
9th, 10th during kickoff, 11th and 12th during split 1. But then finding their way to EWC has been a boon for the squad. 4th youngest here at EWC going up against the second oldest squad on the opposite side. NA has the unks, man. G2 is the oldest, NRG second oldest. They've got the experience.
Yeah, why does it look like
continue on that
something like you would see on Love Island?
Into this year's international.
I mean, that's exactly it. With age comes experience. 4 of these players were the ones lifting that Champions Trophy. So this is a squad that has that potential to go all the way, that we would expect deep runs from internationally, given the caliber of player. But they have found themselves here in the decider once again. Masters London didn't go their way either. Getting grouped, EWC is a fantastic chance to recover on that year and really show the true potential of this squad.
If you're new to Valorant, you may not know this, but it is almost impossible for any team to stay on top. I believe it's only been Fnatic in 2023, sorry, that managed to win 2 tournaments in a row. So it is already a difficult task to stay on top. So they could be, the ones that are writing that book, the ones that can continue.
Why did Mara hit the bows?
Difficult that it's going to be from event to event, but you can have good years. You can actually build a legacy with NRG. Am I still salty that they took Kiko? Yes. But,
You got to do a musical round? What does that mean, Justin?
They take good care of him, and I think that he is actually a great addition to this. I think that they've done more than proving what they're capable of. Their preparation all throughout Champs was beyond unreal for the teams that they were playing in. So many occasions, they read them like a book. And speaking about reading like a book, they have a lot of reps on everything, let's say. So speaking about KC and the preparation for this one, as we take a look at the map veto,
okay.
A lot of showings to go off from.
So NRG banning Sunset. We saw Common Core pick this in the Paper X game, but they did lose it. And then you look at Fracture is the pick from Common Core, which is where they got that upset surprise win from there. So I do think
if they lose, I'm putting this on you this time.
Look, I mean, right now I'm looking at this veto.
If KC lose, I am putting it on you.
I like it for Common Core. I like their Fracture, and I think Haven is a map that they always love to play. They go to it a lot. I will say NRG's Breeze is for sure one of the best we have in the tournament. I think North America are so far ahead when it comes to that harbor play.
I want to know how intentional this map veto was, because my surprise was when they were not picking the Haven, right? For the side of KC. But if you're NRG, you expect, of course, that KC is going to pick it. So if KC wants to have a guarantee on playing the Fracture,
oh my god,
we pick it, and we know that they
oh
will
my god,
leave the
we Breeze
Haven
again.
open,
This is the worst day
that was
ever.
always a possibility, and probably they have heavily prepped for that. And we're going to jump straight into Breeze for the first game.
Who wins Breeze?
Yeah,
prediction time, chat. Prediction time.
NRG's pick. We expect them to be very, very strong here. This is the same composition that we see from them time and time again. It's a natural fit.
Predictions, chat. Predictions. Get your predictions in.
When I see it,
you're betting everything in NRG.
Strike me, but I do think
it's kind of like
bold,
a waste.
bold chat. chat.
No?
Yeah,
Both move gotten.
I always struggle to understand it, but I do really feel like this is a map that they love. On the flip side for KC, they will be rocking with that double duelist most likely if everybody locks in what we expect here. Right onto that Jet, Levin on that Neon where he's been so fantastic.
Yeah, we saw them play this against Fnatic in the qualifier for EWC, but Breeze has not been a breeze for KC for the rest of the year. As we're saying, a lot of harbor, we've seen it from a lot of teams now paying dividends in those executes. Let's see if here can be the same.
1 series, 2 map wins, stopping you from playing in front of the crowd. Who will rise to the occasion? Will it
the
be
Envy video is live.
Champs,
Envy video
or will
is
it be
live.
The hometown favorites,
Oh.
NRG and
Last
KC.
time on
Map number 1
and
on
I forgot
Breeze.
to do.
On the call, it's Achilleos and Paper Thin.
And I forgot to do the timestamps. So.
Thank you very much, Degon. Here we go again. Another decider, another elimination series.
Let's
NRG
do those real quick.
wanting to push deeper here at EWC, deny Carmine Corp that opportunity to be able to play in front of the home crowd on the big stage. KC have shown that they are willing to fight tooth and nail, giving it everything that they have got. And across the course of the qualifier now to this point, we've just been seeing this steady improvement from the squad.
I agree. I mean, I think really KC has a chance here to do something real special, take down 2 of the best we have in the world in Valor.
All right, chat. If I look distracted for a second, it's because I'm prepping
world champs.
the Envy video.
In Paris, on home soil, would be absolutely incredible. But they've got to get it done. NRG is so resilient, so tough. They're a team that we've seen it time and time
Might
again.
gain more viewership on YouTube if you stop showing your face. Brother looks like an Epstein A-lister.
Started off Fracture for that second map and potentially all the way over to Haven.
Hey, chat. We got a pistol round.
Opening series, so
We got a Sharif. We got a Sharif and some ghosts. Hey, you know what I'm saying, chat? That's my Italian accent, chat. How's that?
A little bit odd, but
ooh, we got a triple swing out a window.
Looking to lead the charge with that.
Hey,
for now he's going to be solo saddle.
Mamma mia!
Slow creep up from KC towards that elbow.
Hey, bada bing. Hey, hey, yo, walking up elbow here, eh?
Whether or not they want to go into B.
And against Paper Rex, Kiko was
hey, yo,
a
Tony,
deciding factor
or
for
peeking
NRG
out of elbow.
He was their top fragger.
Sure.
He was doing
we're
a lot of good work. First blood's up there.
Hey, Ma! They're defaulting top mid, Ma! 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 Scuba's killing us, Ma! Help! Oh! Oh, Maron! Now just a bad New Jersey accent. Okay.
Nice little position. DOS9 thinking about challenging it now.
DOS9 was electric. That last map, their last series.
Hey, Ma! Scuba's killing us, Ma!
Reason to leave. Now it's going to be spotted.
Hey! Hey, hey, yeah, the shots,
Meanwhile, Kiko will be able to claim the kill.
Hey,
Now Aves just down to 40 HP. Can't use any UP.
Hey, Ma, they fucking shot me.
Come away with that elimination.
I'm walking here.
Casualty. It's a very clean pistol to start for NRG.
Well, you definitely
mods ban him. Nah, he's
Scuba's
just a little troll.
here.
He's just trying to he's just trying to farm some impressions.
Kind of trail behind the rest of the team, but holding the line really nicely, getting that little bit of.
He's just being a silly little baka.
Maybe accelerate past it, find a timing, get the shots to go himself, and get a.
And everyone's entitled to their own opinion.
Going to be denied. Scuba, a really nice start, gives NRG their first pistol.
Where are?
See what Casey wants to do.
0346. All right, chat. I'm gonna be a little distracted because I forgot to put the timestamps in the Envy video today.
The harbor smoke to get the orb at least on one side. Funnel that over into Aves. Try to get that Hunter's Fury a little bit quicker. Scuba, once again, going to be called upon.
No one makes fun of our TDs. That's okay. Maybe a little troll.
Trying to slow down the approach, flash up over the top as well. As that 0 point, all players going to be detained at the front of this pyramid. Finally locked into position. Ethan, though, turning away from the angles. They look to try to scale forward. Open a ring around the roads are going to be coming through, but it's going to be the spray down coming in. Kill a piece of 3 players on NRG.
I have the spike.
Spike will be recovered. Aves and DOS9 just with these classics. Going to be struggling to really find any significant value here, given that it's barely been any damage suffered on the NRG players. Couple taps. Steering him back away. Aves knowing that he just kind of has to try to take a fight, but won't be able to do so. Mata will come away with the 2 remaining kills, and NRG get a flawless 2-0.
You got to be feeling really good if you're an NRG fan, with how that round went. Not just because it's flawless, but because of the way they play. They buy a ton of time. Scuba doesn't overstay his welcome, doesn't try to go for the big, 3K. Sees a lot of players coming his way. Instead, he knows he's got Ethan coming over to set up a flash, to stall out any attempt at a quick hit by KC. Keep them pinned behind those pyramids. Get the crossfire set up. Wait for the reinforcements to arrive. And then deal with their opponent.
How many times did you put on this one off to 20K?
Handled. Love the protocols.
It's a lot of attendees.
Over towards the other side of the map. Ethan does throw out a knife, looking for some confirmation. Doesn't get anything with a pretty deep one.
Today is just awful for me, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
Leave the heavy stack for NRG over towards B. Now, Sugetsu did see that, so he is aware that they don't have any info on that A main position. But for now, KC just sending out duos, looking for those picks. Something that was.
Where is this stupid ass title card?
Up
you gotta feed your kids.
Gonna be pushing alongside this.
It'll be dirt and pebbles for the next 2 weeks, 8 months.
Out onto one, maybe both firing off shots there as Kiko gonna be playing forward towards this, but Relay Bolt will get the connection, but can't quite chase deep enough nor fast enough to come away with that elimination. Kiko with the Marshall in hand will be able to find DOS9, so 1-for-1 exchange thus far. Dart chucked in towards that double door position. It's just gonna be a tiny smattering of damage on the Ethan. Meanwhile, though, Scuba continuing to backpedal deeper onto the B site. Catches Levin. NRG now back into a very strong position, but Aves looking to breach this and will be able to do so. 2 kills found, now just Brock and Scuba making their way over from B. A couple players very low on HP. 84 between Narrate and Aves. Sugetsu still at full with that Vandal in hand.
Doesn't even have to be headshots on anybody except Sugetsu.
Oh, Jesus.
Guardians do some damage.
Brock finding the first, not quite ready for the crouch peek from Narrate. Scuba now on the swing. Will be caught off guard. Sugetsu playing out in front of Orange. Will be able to strike him down. And that will be a bonus not converted as KC are able to play ante.
Yeah, I mean, still, this is really good ideas from the side of NRG. KC able to fight back, but I think KC walked into a few traps that could have really gone NRG's way instead. With that second layer in the double doors with Mata, he had a shot just go over the head of his opponent there, Aves, so he couldn't get the kill. Had he been a little bit steadier with the aim, I think this very well could have been NRG's round. So
I promise I'm not ignoring
KC
chat.
turn up the tempo a little bit. You got that neon.
I'm prepping.
Use that to your advantage. Try to use it to take some space.
The mighty
push forward. Get past that pyramid, for example, on the A site. It is tough going up against the KO because you got to be a little bit careful with the timing of those knives. Like, you can just throw them right at the wall, right outside of A main, and you can kind of shut down those quick hits sometimes. But got to at least put some fear into NRG there.
2033.
Well, looks like a minor hiccup, so hopefully be taken care of rather quickly and get back into the game here.
Round 9, cousin, I go kill. Round 9.
Do some final checks and make sure that all is well. But NRG is still going to be in a strong position. It's still a lot of damage dealt in the round as well. They're able to take 3 players out of the equation, so going to be a little bit rougher for KC to try to muster up a 2-2 score line. But you see that seat get folded back up, upright position. Kiko is locking in and ready to dive back into the action. So operator's going to be online.
Trade tables up, electronic devices out. Let's go.
There you go. You have a backup career if this one falls
I know.
through.
Well, that's what I wanted to be when I was a kid as a pilot.
Oh, I wasn't talking about a pilot, but or up and over the top.
What are we talking about, chat?
Not going to go for the test,
what are we LARPing
still
about?
Be able to find it. Gets the pop, gets the tailwind out. A thief in the night there is Kiko. That is a monstrous shot to be found on the sliding neon. And off to a little bit of a rocky start here, 1-4 so far.
That's frustrating for KC. I really like this idea. Use that neon to try to create some space, create an unfavorable duel, but
I just want to
go
pin
just
that
better
real
in
quick.
the moment. This is one of the shortcomings of a composition like this. You don't have the flashes. You don't really have a great way to try to clear them off the angle unless
title
you're
card?
committing the
I
drone to
hate
that
finding the
position, but
title
then
cards for
you
these
don't have the drones
videos.
for so many others.
Right.
Jesus, thank you.
Just be the snake bite layer down here by Scuba. Still going to be ping revealed, but Kiko scaling forward, just swinging around that pillar. Finds Aves. Sugetsu now taken down. Skirting past this wall is Narrate. Trying to get in on top of Mata. Might be able to catch him off guard at Nest. Warning pings to come through, but now Ethan considering a counter swing out in the mid. Looks like Narrate will be safe for the moment, but it's completely split off from DOS9, who still has the spike in hand here on the B site. Meanwhile, deep disconnected position here for Kiko with it up.
The discipline from NRG is incredible. They're just so patient. They got that knife confirm, and they know they can just wait.
Tap of the plant, the shock dart. Not to find any damage on the DOS9. Ethan slow on this approach. Does he suspect this tuck-away position? Well, now he absolutely knows it. Narrate gets a very nice reset, but he's zoned away. Forced away and cannot escape. Spray comes in. 4 players alive. NRG going to be.
Where did you get the Happy Meals dancing gif?
They move up 3-1.
I just love the way
What are you talking about,
NRG thinks on this map. Doesn't try to overcommit to advantages. Doesn't try to double down on them. Just plays it safe. Just says, okay.
I'm almost done, Chad. I
we've got
promise.
control of the site.
31.
We've got our 5v2. We can wait them out. We know exactly where they are. Let's play contain. Let's make sure there's nobody that's going to create a lurk, that's going to maybe be able to create that extra angle that can give KC some hope into this round, or at least allow them to do more damage. This is phenomenal work from them. Extremely smart play. And that's kind of what you would expect from a team that's won a world championship that has been relatively good this year as well.
I think that's it.
Making it to internationals. Not getting the trophies, but still playing very, very well.
Snakebite will be disrespected. The push pass. There's the ping reveal, and out into the open is Levin, as Brock will collect them both. Gets himself a third. The fourth online for the ace now. Sugetsu.
We had some shots, chat.
Re-wrapping back
We're
through
shooting.
elbow, but without the spike planted.
We're shooting.
He's got to try to play this one forward. Needs to die at the end of this round one way or the other. That or kill the 4 remaining players.
Got to give him the ace.
But this is the discipline that you're talking about. They're not just running out there like lunatics to try to find it.
Yeah, what team would do that? I can't think of any.
Yeah, I can't think of any, especially not from Pacific.
No. Never would happen.
Okay, finally we're done.
They have the visual confirmation. I think Mata may have just spotted him.
Finally we're done.
And knowing Brock, he's probably saying, well, just kill him if you see him. Don't want to risk dropping any weapons, giving anything over, getting him 1 charge closer. Tags coming in. Brock ever closer to this one. Sends out the recon. Looking for the stun. 3 bullets remaining in this.
Osama Brock loaded.
Be enough. So maybe a bit of an overcommit to try to secure the ace.
Osama Brock loaded. What's up, Brighton? How you doing, brother?
So I mean, they could just leave him at this point.
We'll do a Wheel of Doom if NRG loses this series, chat.
Yeah.
Play the hard eco game. He does not have a weapon recovery. He's going to try to maybe grab this Vandal, so okay, he makes the best of it. Now they would like to kill him. They won't. So, okay, Sugetsu able to, you know, save that a little bit. But still another round to NRG.
Brock to the ace away? Nah, he's just going for the
really
win.
Good round from Ethan and
He's
Brock.
just a mature player, chat.
Knife is perfectly timed. It lands, hits the entry players.
There we go.
Look at this. Look at the assists of that knife. Incredible. Because it
Enjoy your
shuts down
coffee
their
with
ability
NRG winning the
to
series,
respond
hopefully.
with
That'd be
an
nice.
intel, maybe
That'd be
create
nice,
some
chat.
extra smokes,
All right, let's see where
some
we're at.
space there. And it just allows Brock to put him in the Broctagon, just shut him down.
Pretty even buys. Both teams have Silva ult. Attackers have Harbor
I
ulti.
mean, 8-2 could have been that 9-1, but still.
Ooh, do we expect Harbor in this
score
position,
line.
chat?
One of the things that we weren't really seeing was
Silva's kind of
players
baiting.
Like Brock and Scuba get activated.
Jig me for his teammate?
We know that they can over at Masters London.
Oh, we droned on elbow.
It's been
This
Brock
would be a
and
big
Kiko
drone.
on this map. Doing
Well,
a
Jet
lot
also
of good
has a
stuff
double door line.
for NRG and really being diligent here.
Lotta slotted all the way down, opposite side of the pillar. If the drone goes up and over the top, he will be on a bit of an island and in need of some assistance.
Yeah, it's a one-way for
There it
elbow.
goes.
Cut that off.
But okay, Hunter's Fury.
Where does that Hunter's
Gonna be
Fury
sent out.
go?
Brock is able to catch that
And
initial tag.
what kind of
He's
read do
gonna
they
exactly Where
have?
the drone was coming from, Aves.
Oh, I see. Started droning. That's nice. One-way plus Silva ulti. That's pretty nice. Uh-oh. Harbor?
So now
Harbor?
He's just gonna go walking forward. Amada just looks over to the right
Harbor?
side.
Look to your right. Harbor?
Be able to see this jet. Instead, it's gonna be DOS9.
Uh-oh.
First one to fall into the trap, and Narrate does manage to turn back, find that kill. He's trying to backpedal away. Kiko trying to go for the quick scope. An awkward duel here between the Jets, but it's gonna be knives popped as Narrate
Yeah,
starts
it's a
to
little
feel
weird.
the pressure.
You're back, Chad. Did you miss anything? No, not really.
He has that spike in hand. The 2 players now potentially getting surrounded, but Sugetsu gonna
Why
be
are
on
we
the
walking
entry.
up A main when
Levin
our
now
teammates
alive,
have
wants to
or
try to
our
play
Neon
this
has an
patiently.
incredible timing?
We'll just take his kill.
Just wait for a neon. Levin found an incredible timing up nest.
The up and over attempt.
Oh, and he's on top of
Ready
Ethan.
for that peak.
He's
Shuts
bouncing
down
on Ethan.
The plant can now come in, and it's down to Scuba to try to clutch us out.
Yeah, Jetop versus Jetop's like an anime battle. It's pretty cool. Well,
He's not going to get the
I heard a
opportunity.
little yell. I mean, KC won.
Arriving when he is most needed. Gets that 3K. Gets KC now up to a second round win.
Okay, I mean, this is a good recovery for KC from looked like it was just going to be another disaster of a round for them. They're able to continue that push up elbow.
Judsane.
There's even a tag. There's even confirmation there.
That's pretty funny.
But it's a nice setup there with Mata, that forward positioning, waiting for that drone to tee up the Hunter's
All right, well,
Fury to get that first pick. Here we go again.
in terms of money, it looks like if KC don't win this, this is 1900, so two of them won't be able to buy. It'd be a weird buy, especially without jet knives. NRG can afford another loss,
NRG
so
didn't quite have the backup for Mata there.
This Viper wall is nice.
Just a little bit late.
Actually, I hate this Viper wall. No, this is horrible. What is our post plant wall gonna be like? We literally can't use this wall in the post plant.
That operator in hand anymore, and Ethan is overcommitting on
Yeah,
the
Ethan's
angle.
way overcommitted.
Rather than just trying to back
Oh,
all the
here
way.
comes the harbor ulti.
Send down Kiko, Sol, and
Yeah,
Sol,
what a
Bengals gonna be able to
flood!
find one Mata with another
What a
Barabbas.
flood! The Viper wall's
alongside
horrible,
Levin.
chat. What is
Puts
this?
him back into a winning position.
It makes it so you can't even use your wall as smokes
Try to go for this as Brock to try to scale
because you just give up so much space.
Immediately
And just wants a
destroys
sound
him.
effect round. Okay.
The drone out. Quickly canceled. He's worried about this.
You get one
potential
next
win on
round.
The Rosie scooping out with the greatest sight lines. Spot on the one. But
Chat,
even
this
with a
wall's
near
horrid.
sight,
Oh
Brock
wow,
wins
what
that
a
fight.
timing! I don't think he was close enough to see him. I think he just timing the shot perfectly.
Spike now straight, and DOS9 has his work cut out for him.
Jess has too many
Still has his
tendies. Jess
operator
doesn't have
in
enough
hand.
tendies.
Scuba not quite able to spot him until this swing comes
I'm
in,
trying to
and
give her all the
DOS9 is
tendies,
not gonna be
chat.
fast enough on the draw. NRG.
The purpose of the wall is literally getting a main and then use your orb.
Started off as a
Then use your poison
4v5.
orb.
That is just filthy. Ethan here, just stuck in a
All right,
weird
chat.
spot. Opted to
Sound
try to
effect
go
round.
for the
Sound
kill.
effect round. Ahem. 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 Whoosh. Ching ching. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bzz, bzz, bzz. That was the recon. Bah! Ba 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 ba. Shing shing. Ba 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 ba. Bah! I am the hunter. Ba 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 ba. Boing boing boing. Bah! Boing boing. Whoosh 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 whoosh. I have this spike. Chee chee. Boom. Baba. Sing 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 sing. Beep 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 beep. Oh man.
Tries to be.
What a round, chat.
The guy. He has
Oh,
been
I
so
forgot
good
the
for them
spike
this event.
planted, dude. I'm so bad at that.
so impressed with
I'm
his
so
play.
bad at that. I'll have to figure.
He's
I'll
had
have to.
a couple
I'll have
nice
to remember that for
moments
next
here,
time. I keep.
It's just that teamwork, that coordination.
I
Even
keep
though
messing
this
it up.
doesn't
I'm
go
sorry.
NRG's way initially. Last couple of players really disciplined.
That's my bad,
watching their
gang.
flanks, knowing what their jobs
All right,
are.
have fun, Jess.
I cannot speak highly.
I got a
of
VOD of you.
their
I gotta keep. I gotta
preparation
keep.
energy
I gotta
as we look at this
remember.
map here.
Gotta do a
They
spike
look
planet sound.
So well drilled. They understand.
All right, chat. Let's
Let's
see. Common Corp are actually able to buy again. I don't know if they can. Yeah, they can again. They have a bunch of half armors. That is a Viper's Pit, and that clogs up a lot of double door. But I don't think it clogs up enough because Viper's not going to be playing in this area. Viper's going to be playing in this area, so you can kind of walk through this kind of scot-free. This Viper's Pit sucks ass. I'm not going to lie.
A little bit of damage.
That's a good spam. That's a pretty bad Viper roll. I'm not going to lie.
Dead, yeah, he just countered.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, he just went out and saw it on the mini map maybe and just went for the spam.
They've dropped this pit, but already
What's
KC
Sova looking at up here?
very much corralled in towards
I guess
B.
she's staring at the door.
For a late pivot if Sugetsu's able to find anything over here, but with a double stack.
Well, this wall is so horrible. I don't know who on Carmen Corp decided this wall would be good,
Tuck into the corner.
but it's absolutely horrid.
Shift and reposition.
You can still lurk onto A with the normal wall. You just have to
have
like
that
position it
back
like you have to like
range.
shoot it up like this.
Try to stick around here.
I forget how you do it, but like, you have to like blast it like this,
For
I
the
think.
rotations to come through. Try to get a massive
And it does the
flank.
same thing.
Casey always wants to have
But,
that extra player
I guess.
behind, but so far NRG's been pretty good about dealing with that.
It just makes it so you don't have any smokes. Oh my god.
Went through, so
And
now,
arena
however, he's got the
Harbor forms the Thunderdome.
pretty good control here as DOS9.
Mata forms the Thunderdome. Welcome in, Viper.
Hold in, Ethan.
Please have a seat. Ba, 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 ba.
So it's just a bit too whiffy. The push now coming in. Kiko ready to try to shut them down. Finds the first, dashes back. Covers his retreat. The spike has to be recovered. The round is over.
It's at 5 seconds.
to work his way over onto the site to
Well,
try to
this
get
is
that
going to be what 2400. This is a buy. This is a buy. That's
Alright, we'll just have
like
to
a
opt to
weird
save
buy with
this
the neon
Phantom,
ults,
carry
and
that
that's a
over
buy.
into the next round. They end up losing this one.
Narrowed
on
on
top.
Jet. Thought he went Chamber of Phoenix. Oh, I guess you can play Jet pretty well.
I like that.
I don't think it's that
Mata drew
crazy.
a circle with his harbor wall here. Just love that. Create a
Yeah,
little,
he formed the Thunderdome.
little fighting ring for yourselves.
I mean, if you want to put somebody in the Proctagon,
Yeah,
that's one way
true.
to do it.
That's true.
Yeah, and that's a timeout, Chad. But we still have a bunch of buys, so it's not like the offense are completely
Go off
screwed.
everyone who enters.
Exactly. No.
Did narrate glow up or am I tripping?
Yeah, first time
I
out.
don't really know what the players look like. I'm not gonna lie. So
I already thought there
I
was
swear,
one
if the
because
delivery
they
guy
had
won't
that
come in the next 2
brief
hours
little
with my
tech
onion
pause,
powder,
so
I'm gonna
that
burn
was
the
not a real
Amazon.
one. But
I think it's a
anyway,
reasonable reaction.
I mean, it's so efficient from the side of NRG and
Domain
the
expansion
way that they spread the
wall.
map, the way that they, look for contact. They have all these little trick.
I guess you could
trap
say
plays set up
Carmine
for
Corp
you.
are drowning.
KC got through one
in
of them
Harbor
with that
Tech.
Hunter's Fury round where they were able to get the round anyway. But just like that pit round, Ethan's peeking from up top.
Chat, what
mid,
do you guys think?
And
What do you guys
that's
think
just
if
like-
I did like a
Scuba's like,
little
okay,
sound
great, I
effects
know
for
where they are,
bits
I have
thing
the crosshair
for like
angle,
500
kind of
biddies
where
or
these
something?
players
You
are
can
gonna
play
be, so I'm
like
just gonna spam through there
stupid
when you
sound
see
effects
them
like, oh
and get
brother,
contact.
this guy stinks, or
can maybe
womp
find a
womp
kill out of
womp
that, they do.
womp. But it's only like
They're
you can only do
gonna
like
have to
once an
walk through some
hour
of that
or like
Viper
once a
utility,
stream
might be
or
decayed,
something.
They might be in a precarious position, and absolutely they
Should I
were.
add some sound effects, chat? I think it could be
Now a
fun,
little
like
bit
during
of
the
an
games.
adjustment here for NRG. Look at this, Kiko now moving over
Paper X
the
lost to
inside.
this? Yeah, they did.
Wow, KC.
Yeah, they did.
A little bit of a heavy
It'd be
stack.
kind of
Not a
cool,
little
I
bit
guess.
loud,
Oh,
but
Wrighton's
heavy,
acting all
heavy stack.
nonchalant.
Oh, that's a great
It'd be
shot.
kind of cool, I guess.
And now the walk forward in. Suffers some decay. Stun's just going to be shrugged off here by Scuba.
Oh, wow.
He's waiting for that stun to expire.
Chat. Chat.
Screen now to fall. The pit there in his face, but he has a massive opportunity.
Oh my god. Scuba goes diving into Viper's ass and kills 3.
The wall to fall, but Kiko there on the counter peak. Levin going to be taken down.
I mean, we don't even clear
DOS9
sight. We're just all focused on running in.
And he cannot.
Will it be fart sound effects? Yeah, but I don't know how often I'm going to make them purchasable.
Play. KC never had an idea.
Finding 3 there is insane. It's absolutely
They were
bonkers.
not ready for the bad news.
That's that classic trick. Hide behind the toxic screen. Wait for them to commit. 1, 2, and he gets the third.
I mean, yeah, I don't... Nobody clears behind the
Ridiculous,
smoke.
Scuba. He just
Want a
dives
voice clip
right
of my
in there.
scream? I do not have
Incredible.
to. Your
I mean,
scream
again, but it's all these little
will genuinely make
tricks
me
that
shit
NRG
myself.
has that
I
KC
remember the
has
Aqua
no
scream. That thing was
response for. And it
loud.
feels like NRG
Teach
is
some
a step
grilling while
ahead,
watching
like
the
they
stream.
know
Oh,
what
Sil, what are we
KC is gonna
making?
do before they do
What's
it.
on the grill? Talk to me.
That round right there, I
Talk to me. You
guarantee
have some
they took that
sausages?
time out and talked about it.
I could rip a sausage right now.
Now that's something you got to consider as KC. So don't be surprised to see Scuba find a way to try to punish that if they go B again. So they may well not.
We
So
have
there's
an
only 2
op
more
set up
rounds left in
on
the
the
half.
lurk wall.
He's using that same wall setup, and if nothing else, it's constantly going to have them thinking about it.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, bit of a change up as Brock maybe to try to play in Mata.
I don't think they expect this guy up here.
Here at Nest. Don't already use.
They don't expect Mata up here, but what's his plan up here? That's the question.
Now the push coming up in the Nest, and he's out watching for Mata.
Oh no, chat. Yeah, we blow our load way too early.
Scoop is still here to try to hold the line as the recon will not be able to spot him out from here. Ethan at the same
We just
time.
blew it all over the box.
He's able to find Sugetsu on that late lurk, trying
Oh
to work
yeah.
his way over.
Lurk gets taken down. Scuba retreats into spawn.
No way to interrupt this plan, but DOS9 even suffering some damage.
Oh god,
Scuba
Casey are
just
gonna run at him.
so
Oh
much.
dude, that's gonna be
He
so
can do
tilting.
nothing wrong.
That's
He
gonna be
is
so
walking on
tilting.
water.
That's gotta be
It's
so
okay.
tilting.
But look at the damage dealt. DOS9 at 47, Aves at 45. Scuba has already done an immense amount in this round to try to set up Kiko and Ethan for success.
I mean, I like it though. He backs up into spawn knowing that the offense are going to try and like push something or make a play. He's spraying knowing that they're going to walk up.
But Kiko finds Toss 9. Aves has to win this fight and has to try to play the time. Shock dart out, fragment going to be exchanged on the other side. They have to start sticking this one right here.
It's not planted for him.
It's not quite planted for him, but Kiko's not going to be able to hold this one up the half. So
oh,
Aves
nice
will
try.
Clutch it.
Nice try. Kiko basically had to stick it.
Win with a 4K, but it takes so much.
Takes everything. I'm not even. Did he?
Yeah, chat wasn't very convincing. I don't think he did. It wasn't very convincing. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, if it isn't for that early trigger pull from Mata, this is probably NRG's round. I mean, Scuba again.
Wasn't very convincing. I can't lie.
This. A little bit of an off angle. You know, they expect him to be tucked into that elbow position again, near that toxic screen. But he's
all right, chat. If KC lose this round,
they're just walking through.
I will spin the wheel of inconvenience.
Spam through for a couple more.
The wheel of mild inconvenience.
Phenomenal work by Scuba, but
I will
NRG
spin it.
Even better. Punch back, get a response. Aves will have his ult. Only a Guardian to back it up. Just gonna see if there's gonna be an outlaw in here, based on the economy for KC, but none to be found for NRG.
Scuba hears the Viper ult, or hears the Nan running at him, has to ditch his Viper ult, and Levin just walks through the harbor wall. I guess. Maybe he thought Viper was still in the ulti.
Okay, does get the headshot there on him.
But that's a little strange.
Lit him up. Getsu. They've done a great job containing him. Not
the wheel of
to
goon.
Find any value on this map.
Oh, Ethan, he's hearing the footsteps. He's out a little bit wider, and with Dustin
oh my God.
so very low, the transfer
okay, I gotta spin this fucking wheel, don't I? I gotta spin this wheel, don't I?
Looking to bring this half to a conclusion in flawless fashion. Narain on the swing will die immediately, and it will be flawless at that. 9-3. NRG showing exactly why they elected to go to this map.
Yeah, I mean, they are really good on it. They were able to get the win against Paper Rex on Breeze, but this was even better. This was a masterclass in a lot of cool setups, a lot of really good macro ideas, individual moments of brilliance, a few mistakes.
Let's see what it's about
for sure. And KC was able to capitalize.
Let's see what it's about.
But overall, it just felt like it was on NRG to make the mistakes.
Chat.
For KC to get round.
Who wants to hear a dad joke? Who wants to hear a dad joke? Who wants to hear one?
I don't necessarily think KC
Who wants to hear one? Who wants to hear one?
It's just NRG was a step ahead.
Who wants to hear one? Who wants to hear one? Everyone in chat? Everyone in chat spamming a knee? Everyone in chat wants to hear a joke? Oh.
Back as time went on for this defender side. We'll see if the attacker side is going to hold.
Okay. All right, chat. All right.
Or if KC will be able to rally back into this because.
Oh, what did Mario say to Peach when he broke up with her?
To try to make this a fast series for themselves.
Well, and
what did Mario say to Peach when he broke up with her?
Better on the attacker side on this map, so.
It's not you. It's a me.
Easier, but I mean we've seen KC be very resilient. Seen them be able to challenge best of the best.
It's not you. It's a me.
Second half. That man right there,
like,
Scuba.
Because like he goes like, it's a me, Mario. You know.
Highlight reel over on B side.
Pretty good, right?
Was just such a great anchor.
Pretty good.
So difficult to deal with. And
that wasn't it. First time chatter, by the way.
From
you can say anything nice to me. Anything nice to me.
Work it against them. Changes positions into areas where they don't expect.
I'm gonna let that one pass. Thank you. Thank you for letting that one pass.
He did it right out the get-go.
I'm glad you're letting that one slide. I'm glad you're letting that one slide. I appreciate it.
Yeah, a couple of spotlight thieves with a great supporting cast on NRG. Scuba and Brock just went back and forth, trading out who is going to be the hard carry.
You chuckled?
Depending on the round, but like you said, typically better on the attacker side.
You're telling Snoopy about this. Oh, Snoopy's going to beat my ass.
See if that is going to
Snoopy's going to belt me.
Need one hell of a defense if they want
Snoopy's
going
to belt me. Don't do that. The real joke was the friends who made it along the way.
The 212 recovery from Nongshim.
All right, chat. Let's see what we got. Pistol round. KC need to win pistol.
But it's one of those things that will be in everybody's minds the rest of the event. You know, like everybody's gonna be like, well, you know, Nongshim did it. Oh no.
Okay.
Well, I'm actually out of dad jokes, by the way. Those are the only ones I knew.
Scuba fearlessly still just storming his way forward onto the A site. Not going to be spotted out by Aves, but they're still very suspicious of this.
You have an idea for the wheel? I'm sure it's great, Aku. What is it? I'm sure this is wonderful. Wow, how does our Viper, how do we allow Viper to walk all the way up and also let the offense walk all the way up B? KC just let NRG have everything Yeah, go ahead. Walk up B. Come on in. Right this way, sir. Ah, please. Right this way. Please. Sight is this way. Please.
Slowly going to be creeping his way back through the defender's spawn.
Yes. Sight right this way, sir.
The rest of NRG, as tagged as they are,
do steroids. Okay, that's a good one. Yeah, I'll try that. I like that.
There's Ethan trying to reposition, but
chat.
Decide to spray and pray and will be rewarded. Right with one, but Kiko now arriving on the bridge. There's the one, there's the two.
Yeah, that's what happens when we let everybody just walk all over us for free.
And right now, needing to try to check for this, and this delays them from getting onto the spawn.
Right this way.
Defuse having to be started. The rate pulls off the defuse for a brief little moment.
Whoa.
But he's fallen. Sugetsuno would have to do it all. He just doesn't have the time on his side. Scuba will go out, find that kill, and NRG will get the pistol all the
React harder, you circus
so many
gorilla.
layers to what they're doing in this pistol round. This is
sorry, salty Pusak. I'll react harder.
Serious amount of time breaking this one down because there's so much going on here from the initial push by Scuba by himself behind the toxic screen. Nobody's making any noise, and there's a slow push up over towards B. You show the Jet and the Harbor over there. Looks like that's a B hit for sure all the way, and that's exactly when Scuba decides to strike. He's like, okay, they've seen you guys, good, I'm gonna go. And he gets the kill when they're not paying attention, when they're thinking, oh shoot, we gotta get over to B. And they're able to layer in Kiko behind all that. It was so good.
Well, Marshall brought into this one.
Did he speak an Italian accent? I did.
There at elbow.
I did.
Only one shot to the shoulder. So Brock still.
Teeds has 6 toes on one. Aki, why are you leaking? What the hell's the matter with you?
Still just waiting to see.
You think G2 will miss playoffs?
KC
who are they? They're playing against
try to make a hero play. They know that they're not going to have the
Nongshim again, aren't they? Nah, I think they'll lock in.
I think they'll lock in. They have to just do it with their own 2 eyes.
Yeah, this is the right call from NRG. Always have to be cautious against these ecos.
Yeah, we're gonna send the drone up B.
Too many
up
teams,
A, I
I
mean.
think, make the mistake of not being.
Let's see if we can snuff out the stack, chat. Oh, there's one.
I was considering to try to run him
well, because
down.
Sova's the only one here, they might be inclined to come back to him.
Into the equation here as he's scaling forward. He's trying
dude,
to
what is this fight?
in, but it's gonna be Brock. A little bit of damage, a little bit of fun on the back end. Shots to the corpse. Meanwhile,
because Brock didn't see anybody, I wonder if NRG want to come back to him. But after seeing this 2 push down mid, nah, B is such an obvious answer.
Pushing their way forward onto the B site, so all sites from KC now naturally have to be trained in this direction.
In terms of ults, Amada really should go hunting.
Brock will just go sprinting through A, maybe up to bridge and try to find a backstab opportunity.
Amada should go hunting, maybe Ethan.
Noise and narrate, not quite registering it there.
All right, well, I guess Brock should go hunting.
Brock is just getting away with murder again.
NRG look really good. Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, there should be nothing left to do. I mean, Levin has
They're
a
locked
sheriff,
in.
tries to do
They're locked
some
in.
damage, tags up Mata.
Yeah. I mean, that's some armor rebuys.
Close but no cigar. I mean, Scuba's surviving with 2, Brock with 28. Levin will be able to find the finisher onto the Sova.
Yeah, Ethan picks up the Guardian.
Wants to try to find anything else that he could possibly get, but it will just be a bullet from Kiko.
You sense a 2-0? Potentially.
11-3, NRG. Looking to just
potentially
wrap this one up. Move on to Fracture.
I don't remember how NRG's Fracture is. That's the issue.
Kind of been the story of the day today. EDG.
I don't remember if they have a good Fracture, I'm not going to lie.
Much of a fight earlier against BBL, and here, so far, it's been all NRG all day. And I'm pretty concerned. I mean, going back to the previous bonus they had where they did some serious damage, KC again going to be facing some pretty hefty firepower regardless. How many of those players? 2 one-tap to Kiko's Outlaw.
Yeah, KC do have a good Fracture. I mean, they railed Paper X, but they beat Paper X on it, so I mean, they can't be horrible.
Give him the Vandal. He's been damn good with it.
KC can't be horrible at Fracture. I do think...
Ooh.
I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. I mean, they beat Paper X on it, so...
Would have left DOS9 absolutely wrecked.
And Paper X are arguably the best Fracture team in the world.
Still alive and kicking as Narrate, considering the check-in towards door, but nothing to be seen there. Meanwhile, 11 taking some space in mid. Really going to be seeing much of anything here is Kiko sticking around, but yeah, will get pushed back, and Levin on the counter swing is able to find him.
All right, Viper, what's the anchor job like?
The plan here for
and
NRG.
Neon's here.
Leave Kiko to his own devices to see if they could get a little bit extra space over towards B.
Uh-oh.
Wall will be falling, but Sugetsu's able to find that kill and drop.
That's nice off angle.
Meanwhile, the pinch
That's nice off. That's a really nice off angle. He sits on the wall. He's able to drop back in the cover.
Finding one. Scuba going to be pinned.
Oh, but Brock is killing everybody. Brock and Scuba are just taking turns with KC.
Uh-oh. Spraying. Follows the tracers.
Energy lost a foot at Fracture. I see. Maybe the Fracture's not that great.
Not quite going to be fast enough on that. 2 players survive. KC, once again, going to be preventing a bonus conversion.
Yeah, but still, again, pretty good damage being done by NRG. 3 guns dropped there. And a little bit of armor damage to one of the other players. Sugetsu. Nice, quick reactions from him. Brock's going to have a Hunter's Fury.
All right, chat. You want to see my 6-toe?
It's like he's going to only go for this Sheriff. Oh, what's he?
You guys want to see my 6th toe?
Where's the money
or
going,
what?
Brock?
A Marshall.
A Marshall.
You guys got to promise not to laugh. Ooh.
Couldn't clear the knife, so Levin.
How do we whiff on that knife?
Be able to initially thwart any attempts at pushing further in towards A main.
Show it? Okay, I'll show it after this run.
Control here being established by KC like this makes it a lot more difficult for NRG. Force them into the extremities. They go A. Feels like you're maybe willing to play a little bit more retake potentially. We'll just have to see.
Who wrecked Mata? He's down to 15.
I have 6 toes still. You want to see the 6? My foot with 6 toes?
Good question. DOS 9 maybe?
Could be, but tap at the door. Ethan trying to see if
oh
he
wow,
can
good
get
spam.
a rise out of them, but it's just going to be that counter spam. Narrate.
Mata and Ethan are so low.
This KO.
On which feet?
Well, KC's
You'll see.
Had some good reads. Some good angles to
After this round, I'll show it.
Soften some targets up.
I have to ask, are NRG going to give themselves enough time to go A?
The other 4 players. Considering the big
we have a Scuba lurk up B. I feel like somebody's going to die to spam. There's 2 low HPs here. Probably die to a shock or something.
And nothing found there. Recon out. Going to be exchanged on both sides. Things not found. Kiko trying to find a target, and he will. Levin's
oh yeah, he skilled him all the way to yellow.
Cleans up Ethan. Deep position now for Kiko. Hearing these
1 for 1, and the lurk goes on another. That's tragic.
And catches Aves with util in hand. Going over to the side.
Kiko almost gets another. Imagine.
We'll be able to take him out.
Oh, the invest is so ulti. Up 11-4.
Pressure as the rate goes up and over the top. And he will be able to find just about both of them. Brock's going to be completely surrounded. Skirts back the opposite side of the wall. The kill going through the shock dart. Softening up DOS 9 even further.
Oh,
but now
Jesus.
he's out of util.
I mean, he could break the cove. He needs to spam it, though.
The lower player going for the defuse. Brock trying to get the spray and pray across, but the defuse won't be stuck.
Yeah, I mean, playing offside against the harbor, it's not going to work. All right, chat. Here's my 6th toe.
Still afloat,
Ready?
still denying that map point from NRG.
Yeah, it's key that DOS 9 survives here at the end because he can get that cove up.
What do you guys think?
A little bit of extra protection.
What do you guys think?
It's a little scrappy here, though, for NRG, taking a lot of damage early.
You guys aren't going to laugh at me now, are you?
Really hurts them in the long run.
It was really embarrassing that I showed you that.
Really causes the players to be a little bit more cautious than they maybe
Pretty spot on.
would be.
That's what I'm telling you.
So Blade Storm available for Kiko. Ethan goes for a
Can we
stinger.
report?
Brock
Report for what?
has enough
What would you
to
report me
handle
for?
here. Based on the previous save, Blades just hopped right off the rip, and they're just going.
Fast hit, looking for the
Oh,
change
wow.
up. Damage going to be suffered. Spotted on the wall.
Oh, dude, how does the short not get that one?
Pumped to come out, so
Sugetsu at 1 HP.
Staying alive for a bit. And that is going to be.
But yeah, the defense are here. The lurk comes up behind. The bandit's getting so much use, I'm not going to lie.
Insert out through tunnel.
The bandit's finding a lot of value, dude. I don't know if they needed a buff.
Fast pivot here.
I think teams just
Depends
needed
on
to
how
realize that it's a good weapon.
Active Levin wants to get.
Yeah, here's the high tide. You don't really want to push this if you're Neon.
Is he going to disrespect it?
Uh-oh.
So risky if he does, but okay, just enough of a pocket to peek through.
Yeah, and he flips with the wall. Makes it seem like he could be on either side of his wall. He stuns himself. Secret tech. Secret Neon tech.
It's just that one Vandal alongside the bandits.
Create an art channel on the server.
The former of which
Ooh,
is still
that's a
in
fire
mid
idea.
and about to be surrounded.
Oh, Brock,
and
please.
Brock, timing. Shifting over to the side, maybe a bit
That's
of an
crazy.
audio
I think you heard Viper running.
Either way,
That's just unlucky. You heard Viper running. It looks to the
Seems
right.
like KC not finished with his map
I think he
yet.
looked probably a little too early. Probably could have been holding this a little bit longer. But
Lana trying to find that stun. Setting up the smoke, but it's just far too late. It's not fast enough. Levin has the kill. Scuba will just retreat, go for the weapon
yeah,
save.
just got to go and get out of here.
There's that Vandal
Yeah, I can make an
into
art
the
channel
next
in the
round, but
Discord.
KC
Sure.
get themselves up to 6.
Well, got to give KC a lot of credit. Talked a lot about how good NRG was
channel.
on their defender's side, about reading their opponents. They're doing the same thing. They're finding their little individual style, their ability to hit and then run. You know, Levin plays this so nicely here on the high tide. Sugetsu doesn't go down to the shorty there, even though Scuba finds that backstab. Levin plays this round really, really nicely. It's great time to
get your ass on my Discord so I can tag you in this.
Very, very sturdy so far.
I was coming up any tips. Have fun, brother. That's my biggest tip. Have fun.
NRG looking to just get themselves up.
All right, chat. Let's lock in. Ethan has KO ulti.
They want to try to make this fast.
Yeah, this is another fast A split. Knife drone doesn't push the defense back. They're trying to fight into main. But they're not together. They're not together. Yeah, Levin's isolated. He needs to fight towards his left.
Reckoning through. Blind is out.
Ethan
Levin
wins.
cleaned up DOS9 dead.
3v2.
3-2. NRG.
Can Avis find a kill here?
Back on the warpath. Try to take this up to map point.
That's the
one away
question.
from the knives, one away from that Hunter's Fury. Not available to try to prevent this plant. Try to find.
If Mana had thrown that a little further, would have blinded Neon.
Kill. Right, just swinging around the side. We'll be able to find one. Makes his exit, gets him back into a 2v2. Suddenly it becomes a hell of a lot more doable. It's a swing in the corner. Raid finds another. Ethan dead. Kiko having to do it.
Oh, what a pre-fire, chat. What a pre-fire. Are you talking about the Whirlpool? I'm pretty sure he was blinded, but I think that was just the ulti, right?
Whoa, that got real close. KC just inches away from giving themselves a couple more rounds, at least sending it down to another eco potentially. Nice little trade here early. The setup, the three-man stack through mid finds value. They find open space. Good read here by Ethan.
Kiko has great aim. Breaking news, chat. Kiko has great aim.
The full might
Ooh,
of KC's
chat, I didn't know this
ultimates.
existed.
Literally everything available. Meanwhile, nothing super close for NRG. Scuba not too far away from
They'd let this kid leave
potentially
EMEA? That's
really
what I'm
hit
saying,
rip by
dude. That's a
Sugetsu.
steal for NA.
Oh, hello?
Oh, good molly.
Real quick, the knives gonna go over.
Oh no! Oh no! The Viper, he gets vulnerable by the Viper molly, so his own Sova ult just blasts him. He blasts him in the ass. But that is a lot of info. That's a lot of B
You know
info.
what? If you win the round, it is.
Oh wait, chat. I'm so distracted here that all the attackers are just in the defensive spawn. What?
But he himself surrounded, and Kiko.
What is happening? This round is so weird.
Spotted a 1. Slides back into this reinforcement.
I mean, what are you meant to do?
But it looks like NRG might just be quietly creeping their way back.
Like if you're
out
the
of this.
defense, the offense, like what do you do?
Well, they should hear that though.
Levin pops the Neon ult and
That's just an overdrive pop to
walks
explode.
around. All right, 7 orbs,
Levin's not
chat.
going to get the opportunity to use that at all.
7 orbs for that.
Now, KC
No, 8 orbs.
realizing that the
8
rotation's
orbs for
happening
that.
Through the plant now onto the B site, and Brock still well out towards mid. He's wary that the Viper's going to go through shop, through main.
NT.
Not to be the case. He needs to try to join in alongside Mata.
All right, well, the problem for KC is that
But he's going to be able to.
Brock's in a really good
confirm
spot.
the
He's going to catch him on the jump down, I'm sure.
Fast enough.
Yeah, there it is.
Beautiful.
And there's going to be the recon. He just has to stay
Exactly where
alive,
he
and
needs
it's
to
the
be.
Dubsky.
Recon can be tucked away from, but Sugetsu
If he just stays alive, energy win.
Attention split on both sides. The wall.
Viper wall is interesting.
Catch onto one. Eventually
Makes it
able to steady
interesting, but I think
sprays.
if Mata
They
just
go
plays
over
time, he
towards the
wins.
side, but Mata's still going to be tucked
Yeah,
over
Sugetsu
backside.
basically has to
Stick
stick to win.
Having to come through, and
Yeah.
Mata will be able to swing to perfection. Finds that elimination.
Well played,
it's
chat.
going to be
Well
13-6 NRG. Stumbling
All
a
right,
little
prediction,
bit, perhaps
choose
a couple
outcome.
of those rounds, but for the
NRG
most part,
wins.
We're in full control on Breeze.
All right, I'm going to quickly run an ad. I'm going to grab some water. You guys should too.
Scuba, absolutely nasty over on that B site. Brock as well. Some highlight reel moments. Kiko, great with the op as usual. Really good individual awareness displayed by him too. Great map awareness. Again, I'm so impressed with
Yummy,
NRG
yummy
here,
tendies, Chad.
understanding
Yummy,
where
yummy,
their
yummy,
opponents are,
yummy
where they're gonna be,
tendies.
when they
Yummy,
give up
yummy in my
negative
tummy.
space, when there could be somebody there.
Well, the boys in the black tees able to come out on top. KC now needing to find a win on Fracture. Extend this to a map 3 if they want to be sticking around. But for now, let's go ahead and send things back over to Digon and the desk.
The duel of the duelists were fun to watch, but there was clearly one winner in it as Kiko popped off and brought NRG to 13. It was a 13-6 victory here in map number 1. Breeze NRG, one win away from joining the rest of the teams in the playoffs. As we welcome back our desk, it's Big Time and Kakuka. And Big Time, you've got 2 children that you've taught everything you know in this matchup. One of them having a great start, the other one not so much in Kiko and DOS9. How does it feel to be so torn right now?
Yeah, I'm proud of them both for making it this far. I think Dossie's on that harbor. It's always a tougher role, but he'll be fine. He will recover. We know he can do that into the series. Keiko, I worked with him like right at the start of his career. He's grown so much since then. Love it when he goes on the duelist. That's where I work with him. That's where I feel like he's at his best on this jet, and I feel like he should win today.
So you're taking more responsibility for DOS9, but you're not. That's what I
heard.
got, right?
I heard that too.
Oh, Kiko was like too long ago, but Dosha, like I know actually everything about him.
I think they're both amazing players that have learned a lot from other people that aren't just me. Just most of it's me, but that's okay. No, but I do think when we talk about this map now, I really feel like NRG are so confident on this map of Breeze. I think they understand their own composition better than anybody. They know where to take these fights with the harbor. It's so effective. Common Corp just felt like they were always on the back foot from a macro perspective.
Yeah, but especially when we're in the second half, and there was not a lot of ways that the KC knew how to deal with the A entrance and how to play
You won a total of 110. Oh my god. I don't think I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't think a single person voted for KC to win.
Working all perspective of the maps. Actually, NRG.
I don't think a single person voted for
I know the BBL did an amazing job earlier today, but the work that NRG has done on this map is incredible. Seeing Kiko, the tournament that he's having, not just today, but previous days as well. We understand why you decided to take him from us. He's still absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much, Big Time.
He is very good, chat. This just didn't keep us a good player.
Me, it's all about the anchors on this defensive side.
Yes.
Scuba, I think Rourke pulled his weight as well.
Who would have thought Kiko's a good player?
On this Viper, Scuba is so comfortable, so confident. He's able to do the hard jobs of locking down these difficult tight sides. He's coming away from every situation with more kills than he should, which is incredibly impressive.
This form of Scuba is what got them the trophy last year, by the way.
Yeah, Scuba second in the plus minus with 8 more than I guess the deaths that he had compared to Kiko, who again 22-9 was on fire here. And I like the point that you guys brought up. It was mid control early on that KC had struggled with, and it just gave all different types of options here for NRG to execute on.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that, especially with the harbors, I agree with you Big Time in the differences that we were seeing. I like the approaches also. If we look at the Viper setups and whatnot, there were so many things different from round to round, different between these two teams. So it's good to see that NRG is good to have a victory like this one, because it was difficult for them to even go up against Vitality.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I think Vitality
I want to make some more
proved
comments,
their
chat.
class.
How good are Vitality?
I mean, I think they're very, very good. We have to talk about that. But I do think NRG are still in a great position to make it out of this group now. They've closed their map pick, but time and time again, we keep going to map 3 here.
How to post an art channel?
Where they've had a little bit more trouble.
You can just post it, can't you?
Stylistically is so different to this.
I think one of the mods disabled posting
things that scare me as well when we look at the other side, when we look at KC 11.
Teats from NA.
Map for him, very,
Levis
very
confirmed.
bad.
Do you think G2
MIB in opening
and
duels.
NRG make champs? Probably is. Or safe bets. I think 100 Thieves is like a dark horse.
And what they're capable of doing,
Brain
and all
Bud.
the great duelists that we get to see in all of the tournaments here and there. To see Levin in this form, I really hope that he can bounce back on Fracture, because he was the ultimate star that managed to close that map for them against Paper X.
Yeah, well, the rest of KC will need to regroup and bounce back. NRG one win away from that playoffs. We'll have map number 2 after this short break. Don't go anywhere. You're watching EWC 2026.
Or do you... How about this? Want me to VOD review your ranked/premier games? Or do you want to be featured in a breakdown on my channel? Then become a Brain Bud and unlock a ton of exclusive perks.
Play is in our DNA.
Yeah, like this.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes
And then
our
I don't think I could
superpower.
share.
Now imagine an entire
Just
city being
subscribe
built to supercharge
on
it.
Twitch.
Kadir City,
Or
powered by Play.
join my YouTube membership.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best.
Exclamation point brain bug.
Making history.
There we go.
Greatness
What other
deserves
command
a
should I
stage.
ask? Height?
Lenovo Legion.
Oh, I like that one.
Reach your impossible.
Oh, I like this. Hold on. How about this, Aku? 5'7" and 3/4, or 5'9" on Tinder. How about that? That's a good one. Watch time? What's the command for watch time, chat? Why do you have Tinder? I don't. But when I met Jess, I had Tinder. I put myself at 5'9" when I'm 5'7" and then 3/4. What other watch time? What's the command for watch time? Command for watch time. Twitch. Nightbot. I'm trying to add
Hello,
the watch
everyone.
time.
Welcome back to Esports World
The
Cup
streamer should do this.
2026 Valorant. It is NRG up 1-0 over Carmine Corp, and now we move.
The
to
streamer will
map
have to
number 2,
follow
which
these
was Carmine
instructions.
Corp's
Okay,
pick
let's not get,
of
like-
Fracture. The unique thing about this is
Custom
that
command.
Carmine Corp tried to gamble with their map picks against Paper Rex when they pulled out the Sunset and almost got it done, losing 13 to 11. And then we were
that's
on
why
desk,
yeah.
everyone was like, "Oh wow!"
If you want to track extra watch time, the time you spend watching your stream, integrated third-party services, stream modes, offer more advanced tracking features. Once integrated, you can pull watch times
and
data
then
from these
Carmine
services
Corp
using
won,
APIs. For
and so
example,
now
if streamer
Carmine
wants to
Corp
watch,
get to use that as their unique pick here.
Yeah, I mean that's the story.
Let's
for
just try
sure.
it.
I had counted them
Let's just
out
try
when
it.
it went to Fracture.
We all did.
I do have.
But
Let's
they
just
really
try it. Let's
showed
see what
the
happens.
resilience, and I think they really actually understood the map, probably even maybe more than they thought they even did.
Let's see what
to the
happens
point
when
where
if I do
they
that.
play it, they win it, and they go, guys, maybe we should be picking this. Maybe we don't need Sunset. Maybe
Okay.
maybe this is the one.
Maybe not.
And that's what it feels like. So hopefully they're able to replicate that performance that we saw from the
New
past
command.
today.
Yeah, and also
Watch
if
time.
we add on to the fact that NRG did lose this map against PaperX, if I am able to win against
All right,
PaperX,
somebody try it out.
PaperX is with them to
The old transitive property there, right? You know, I can beat
Watch
A,
We just hope that this is
BBC,
yeah. But the thing is, like in Valorant, it's never like that, and it's always like rock paper scissors.
yeah.
It's not because you
Okay,
are
it doesn't
able
work,
to
it's
win,
broken.
You know,
So I
doesn't work
deleted
like
it.
that.
I gotta
the
figure that
side
out
of
later.
KC, I understand why they want to feel that way. Why they also
Invalid
want to
variable
surprise
sounds
something that you
fun.
have to, right? Getting at this moment in the tournament where everything
I
is
can
at
use stream
stake and you are
elements
not the
to-
favorite. You have to
I use
to
Streamlabs.
surprise. For the side of NRG though, when they played against PaperX,
Well,
I
I'll
remember
go
asking the
Twitch.
casters, "Yo, how did that game go?" And they said that NRG were always in control. The problem is that PaperX was getting a lot of momentum because at the beginning of each half, they were getting a lot of rounds on the board, and bouncing back from that was getting more and more complicated. And at the end of the day, it was PaperX Fracture. So of course, it's not something that they were exactly.
Ooh, I can
bad.
add a sub goal.
Look, for me, I'm still believing in the hero's journey here for Carmine Corp. You know, they faced that adversity. It's tough. Then the bounce
Teats,
back.
why have you been
We're
streaming
on
so
the
early the
climb.
past couple
Just
days?
when it looks like it
Valorant
might
can't be
all
that
fall
interesting.
apart.
Because
That's
I wanna
when
watch
heroes
party. I
are
wanna become a
made.
watch
That's
party,
when stories
duh.
are written, especially here at EWC.
Chat, do any of
Carmine
these
Corp,
interest you?
They now have to pull off 2
Any of
perfect
these-
maps to get in
any
front
of these
that home
interest you?
crowd.
Well, I
Stay
feel
of
like
gay
there are a
propaganda.
couple of maps where, shooter's going to shoot, you can just play straight up and work through your gunplay. But I feel like there are a couple of maps where if you come in with set
feel like a sub goal could
strategies,
be cool.
it gives you a massive advantage. Breeze being one, and I think Fracture being another one.
Yeah, I think Fracture plays so
YouTube
differently
sub goal?
to all the
You
other
can
maps
use-
in the pool, right? That's why it's very Marmite. You love it or
You're
you hate
either
it.
very
right?
good or you're very bad. Like it
Yeah.
is difficult to when you go
This
up
is
when
kinda
there's two
ugly,
teams
though, I'm
that
not
are,
gonna lie.
are good at it. That there is, I would say, a bigger difference because you see who.
This is kind of
understands
ugly. Is it a big
Yeah,
deal
I mean,
if it's
and-
ugly?
and it's also the reason why a lot of teams and players really don't like this
The
map,
game widget could be
because
cool?
You have to play it so differently. You see the roles have to shift around. It's
This
the only
one?
one in the pool now where we see a lot of brimstone. Very different for the smokes most players. Like, it does feel different to play.
What
so
is this?
NRG, it did look like a weakness when we saw it from
I hate
them
this.
last. It's more about if they were prepared for it coming up in this veto. How much work have they put in
that's
since
so
we
ugly.
last saw it against Paper Rex? And for Common Core,
This
how
is
much
truly
have they
way
been
too
able
early
to
for me.
improve
I'm sorry,
on
brother.
what
You gotta
they were
talk to
able do
EWC.
in that
You
great
can't talk to me,
upset?
brother.
And Fracture, it's already a difficult map. If we think about it from the angle of all the metas that we've had.
I'm talking about the one where we control your game.
How Viper has been
I don't think it's on
slowly
here.
for some
I'm not gonna lie.
reason leaving most of the maps now. How the double duelist is played. How you still have to manage to keep control of
YouTube subscriber
some part
goal.
of the map.
Supporter goal.
Looking forward to see if we get Team Heretics playing on this map because
I like
actually
the sub
in
goal.
the NBA they had one of the
Browse
better
themes.
understandings. But on this one, I feel
These
like
are kinda
I have
lame,
to
though.
be on
I'm not
NRG's
gonna lie.
boat. I feel like they will continue that performance that they were having on Breeze.
Title.
Because seriously, they
What
were
would be the
just
next?
the better team.
What would be a good sub goal for you guys?
Doubt from
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
Not
yeah.
me, the truest
What's
of
a good sub
believers.
goal for you guys?
Common Core
Jess
turned this
wanted to
around.
do,
They won the bracket. You gotta stop believing people. Now is the
I gotta give
time.
them both. I gotta
Jess
give them
wanted
both.
to do a KO cosplay, but I don't think it's
Selects
gonna
now.
happen.
It will be
Sound
Carmine
effects.
Corp
I
on
see.
defense first, running that
Automating
double
like this
duelist,
is
the
too hard,
same
but it takes time.
composition That we
It's
saw
called
them
Game
run
Widget.
earlier against Paper Rex.
Yeah, so this is both what we would expect from them. The only difference here is that Raze versus the Waylay. Now, for me in general, I
Game
like
Widget.
how
Also try to play
America
games together
uses the
while you
Waylay.
are
I
live.
feel like they're the most ahead in terms of that. Look for these cheeky set places. The Saturate can find a lot of value on this
Looking
map,
for a
as well
fun
as
way
that
to
double
engage
dash
with
to
your
create a lot of
viewers?
space.
Well,
Raze
Tito,
is trying to do the
against
same thing
AI
with those
while you're
satchels,
live
but
streaming.
ultimately, there'll be a
Game
lot of
Widget is just
mutual
another
understanding
addition to
across
our
this
free
of
collection
how
of
each team
tools
likes
and
to play.
featured
You need to
designs
control the
to
map,
help you
especially
grow
when
your
there are
channel
two
and
Phoenixes on
exclamation
play.
point
And I want
SL
to see
game
players like
with
Sweet
a
and
number
for example,
1
step
through
it up a
9
little bit.
in
But
the
Casey
chat to play.
from this defense
okay.
needs
I'll
to
figure that out
fight.
later.
If control of the tempo falls into the hands of NRG, this might be a quick map.
Backs against
All
the
right,
wall,
Gamba,
but the
Gamba.
blue wall stands with it.
Prediction,
It's
start
Carmine Corp
prediction.
needing 2 map wins to make it to the playoffs. NRG
Who
have done the
wins
tough work of winning their
Fracture?
map pick. Now will they be able to get the upset and move on to the playoffs? Let's find out with this Group
KFC
B decider, map number 2,
or
KC versus NRG.
NR Gold.
A Fracture has been a tricky
All right.
one for NRG.
Get your predictions in chat. You want to win some tendies? Now's the time to do
Whenever
it.
they get to the internationals. Dispatched on that map by Paper Rex, a 13-9 scoreline in favor of SEA squad. NRG not been able to find a win on it since playing back
You only
in
made
America.
6,000 tendies from your
Yeah,
20,000
a little bit of a
bet?
tough goal
Oh,
of
that shit
them
is
for a
kind
map
of
where
rude.
I'm
I'm
sure
not
they
gonna lie.
felt very comfortable on coming into London, but ran into foot, lost to them. They've lost to Paper Rex on this map too, whereas KC on the other hand just beat Paper Rex. and looked
NBG,
really
you mean
clean
Nightblood
about it.
Gaming?
Had some really good anti-ideas,
Nightblood
I think,
Gaming?
especially with their rate with the Phoenix using
How do you
his
think
ult,
we'll,
to often
we'll
counter,
raise
Jing's
instead of
Raze ult. Now,
Waylay?
that's not going to necessarily need to be the
Change
case
how
here.
each.
So then I look
How do you
at
think?
Kiko,
I don't know what you're
hey,
saying,
man,
Duck. I'm not gonna
you
lie.
see what he's doing yesterday? There's a raise on the
I don't know what
other
you're
side there,
saying.
maybe.
We have pretty
Maybe.
mixed buys all around. We have a
Try and
sheriff, I
mimic
see a
some of
frenzy,
that,
3
but
ghosts,
we'll have to
2
wait and see.
sheriffs,
The
a
KC,
classic.
I just thought had a really good.
I'm gonna
general
add
idea
some
of how
sound
to play
alerts for the
map.
next stream
They
chat. I'm
controlled
gonna add sound
space
alerts
well.
and figure
They
out how to
took
do
their
that,
moments.
so you guys can
They
give
were
bits for sound alerts and
countering
stuff.
whatever Paper X wanted to do. They were able to kind of work the map in different ideas that kept Paper X guessing. So for NRG, was that what you saw the other day enough here to give you the read? Was Bonkar able to put together another masterclass?
Almada offering up that sheriff over to Brock, getting that into his hands, ensuring that he's able to have those 3 sky smokes as well.
Oh, chat.
Push at the corner. It's going to be already
Talk about a high-low.
Levin, however,
Throw the nade.
quite a bit of damage, and Kiko will be taking.
Why didn't he throw? Why didn't Levin throw the nade?
He'll found Blaze Wall. As well as that haunt going to be chucked out. Sugetsu just to stay tucked into the corner.
I don't know if I like
Likely
that
would've been
plan,
spotted.
chat.
Couple shots going to be coming through.
We have a
He's
high
gonna
low,
play
then
the
we
rest of
can't
this out
escape.
A little bit more
I
quietly.
mean, talk about being proactive. Now we're all gonna funnel through this one side of the
Waller
map.
cleared.
Does nobody even try to go through door?
Staying entrenched here at the spike, has that frenzy, wants them
boy.
to get up close and personal with
We're
him.
not gonna go through the door, are we?
Weapon now will be heard. Molly as well going to be sent out at his feet. Takes him a little bit low.
Yeah, everybody coordinatingly swings off of the molly.
Now it's
Nice
just
from
Sugetsu
energy, very
tagged-
nice from energy.
tagged to 24.
On paper, your
Somehow
first
throwing
thoughts,
a pool.
winners. What do you mean in this
3K out
game?
of the hat.
I would say energy.
Still has to re-clear the entire.
No better
other side
team than
drops back
NBD,
down.
the
Has
OGs.
not been able to hold this to happen. All the mollies
I yeah, what he meant to do.
Kiko gets a 4K.
What he meant to do, chat.
And that is a scary way for NRG to start
T towards he stacks an EMEA. That would be weird to see.
Ult online.
That'd be
I
really
mean,
weird to
you
see.
basically feel like he's 100% going to have it for the bonus.
That'd be really
Could
strange.
even get it in the next round. Not going to want to use it most likely, but it's a little bit of a weird start here. Nice.
I'm not sure if I'm a huge fan of that plan.
for KC, but this round to me was all about the counters from NRG. It's that flash from Kiko into the double kill, and then when there's the molly onto site, the prowler into the molly.
And this is a pretty risky buy from
That's when
NRG.
NRG
We only have
two.
we have 2 Vandals, 2 Sheriffs, and a Marshal.
Good individual calls,
Like the rifles need to be very disciplined here.
That win NRG that pistol.
And the rifles are currently standing together, which is nice.
For them. Couple rifles, Kiko Brock.
Yep.
Gonna be swinging with the Vandals.
Top half of the map, you have the Waylay.
And Mata with the Marshal.
With the Marshal, yep.
4-man push. DOS9 Sugetsu.
If he dies, it's not a big deal.
Down and dusted.
Yeah.
Brock,
Okay.
Kiko,
Absolutely
the Vandals,
obliterated.
making quick work of him.
Kiko is one off his ulti though, so he will have that for the defense's first full buy.
Meanwhile, they're gonna try to overwhelm Mata.
The no scope taketh, the no scope giveth, the no scope taketh away.
Grab, as well as that kill over to the hands of Narrate, who's now also 1 charge away. He can put that Marshal to use. The players still working their way over towards B.
Now you play a bit of post plant here. Have a lot for this. Sees, couple mollies. Casey, I would think just want to die to the spike at this point. Maybe Narrate.
Yeah, maybe Ethan can go hunting with the Sheriff. What's up, Walmart?
Check the corner, see if
how many losses to Wheel?
Blazewall will be invested into this, but there's the
What are
molly,
we talking
and
about?
there's the spam, Brock. Exactly who you want to be able to scoop up these remaining kills.
After looking at the Wheel of Doom again and reviewing it and adding a couple things and removing a few things, I think I'm more comfortable doing the Wheel of Doom for regular games. For all games now.
Alongside the Rays, and that's going to be a
But not too bad.
2-0 start for NRG.
Now this next round gets really interesting because both Phoenixes have to run it back. So generally, as the defender, you're going to want to hang on to yours. You're going to want to wait until your opponent uses theirs before you start trying to make a move.
Wheel of Goon for all games.
Unless you got some kind of crazy good set play
we're not Wheel of
in the
Gooning.
back, which I wouldn't mind here.
Be normal.
As Casey, I want to see them get a little bit more proactive.
How you doing, Walmart? What are you up to today, brother?
They've tried, they've been shut down, but you got to keep pressing as the defenders. You got to keep looking for those extra angles, extra advantages. So it looks like Aves again. He was widely left pretty unchecked at Dish against Paper Rex, but NRG wants to test him early. I think this again screams good homework to me, because I think this was an opportunity that Paper Rex never really capitalized on, was how often Aves
4-1 split.
You could at least clear this space. You don't have to necessarily
Cypher for some reason though doesn't feel safe in taking aim in though, despite his teammates kind of needing it.
Trying to counter spray him out. Aves
Where is Scuba going?
Just here alongside drop. Jumps up and over the top.
Scuba, brother, they need you.
Damage, but we'll be able to get the jump
Scuba.
Kiko right as he snaps
Scuba.
back. And Brock dead to the nade. KC.
Brother, man.
Lights out on this anti-bonus. Completely smothering NRG and catching them off guard.
What was his plan?
I feel like I've seen that play before. That's really nicely
Brother,
done.
you got 4 people
by
coming up
Aves.
north. Your teammates are getting pinched from 1, 2, 3 different choke points.
Forward,
Brother, get your Cypher on.
Extra charge.
Scuba on an expedition. Yeah, he's broken. He's deep sea diving. Deep sea diving in the sauce, chat. He's getting lost in the sauce.
And a 1v5, so it seems like he's just going to patiently wait, see if anyone comes exploring, which Levin might just do. A couple players going to be working their way through. He hears that noise. But with the haunt, that's going to force his hand. As here comes the spam. Sugetsu will be the one to collect it.
NT, that's a pretty clean. That's a really clean first full buy. Not even a single kill. It was crazy.
Working so well for KC against Paper Rex was their
not
ability
even a single
to react
kill
to
is
the
crazy.
fast hits in really interesting and smart ways, and also it's just the
What's with
tempo
their
that they're
teams
willing
leaving?
to play at. Like,
More
you want to
players
play
leaving their
fast,
teams to death.
we will
I just
absolutely be
don't
matching
think
that
he was
with our
aware of what's going
rotations
on.
on the
Maybe,
defender
I'm not
side.
exactly sure. I'm not gonna lie.
Aves doing a great job again, buying a little bit of time and then making a cheeky little maneuver while NRG is dropping down into sight. Uses that seize to stall them out a little bit. They just want to press forward. They're just committed.
What are your thoughts on
that hit all
sub
the way.
game shows, not Val games? Like what, Justin?
Naves plays it beautifully.
I'm relatively new to
He's up,
streaming,
think
so I
it was
don't know.
DOS9 who got a couple kills on the backside
Game
there.
show sort of thing?
Big round. Speaking of DOS9, going to get his ult from that orb grab.
Nothing spotted on this side. Prowler, I think, was not heard over at B, so the attempted fake.
Hey, what's up, Rotate? How you doing, brother?
For here. They're still suspicious about it, but they also have these double trips situated.
What are you up to today?
Smoke's going down. Sky Smokes, as well as that double dash forward.
Well, Current Corp not getting very proactive. It looks like everybody's just going to funnel through spawn.
Trying to get that convergent paths online.
I guess they have dish, so it's not like the worst.
Reassesses his plant spot, and that's going to be the orbital out very early. Mata can now go for this one safely.
Oh, so it'll be Brimalt when nobody can follow up off it. That's pretty cool.
Can he escape is going to be the big question.
I don't think he needs to escape, right? He has a Phoenix Molly, but...
+9 assessing where he wants to set up these smokes.
Oh, yeah, look at this late wrap. Look at this late flank. Yeah, that's a big Molly. That's a really big Molly. Oh, that's so unlucky. This Cypher needs to hurry up, dude. Scuba needs to go. Scuba needs to go. Brother, knife out. You gotta go. Dude, you gotta go. Scuba, go!
Could be there undoing. Finds the first. Needs to look for a hell of a lot more, though. The last one standing. The drop down to his demise. Who gets from Sands. Cleans it up, and KC will tie it up at 2-2.
I mean, it's a good retake from KC, but I feel like Scuba's lurks are a little late. I feel like they're a little late, chat.
Breaks out of a tough situation.
I like the idea, but I feel like we're a little late.
Util at the door, the smokes are there, but that first
But at the same time,
so good. Finally,
maybe we could have had a better door hold.
Scuba's lurk took a long time to really come to fruition. That's going to be an early timeout here. From
I wonder if they're going to talk about Scuba's lurks here.
Things he doesn't like and what's going on with his team, and I think probably wants to maybe talk about some of these post
thoughts on T1 roster changing DH in,
like
stacks
the
out.
idea on the pistol, where they have some help for that player that goes for the plant on A site. Here they, like you said, left Mata to his own devices. I think it. If you lose that 3-man stack trying to hold that door, that's just it. That post plant is cooked. Especially if Scuba's just a little bit late on that lurk.
Something like that, if you have the refract set up and you can get the spike planted.
They bitching, slapping. They're bitch slapping Scuba.
Exactly
I mean, I don't want to put it all on him. I'm sure other things could have happened or could have played out differently.
They managed to get that out effectively. It's just everything from there.
Stacks back to DRX could be fun. That would be fun too. I'd like to see him with EMEA.
Get that right is obvious about the drop down.
Does he have good English?
2 eliminations, but the rest of the team is just already dead.
Right.
So the timing's a bit more wobbly here for NRG compared to what we were seeing on Breeze, and KC are also just a lot more dialed in and in tune with this map.
All right.
Yeah, and I love the way Narrate plays. He's such a good Phoenix on this map.
Yeah, camera sees close.
Great timings with the flashes.
All right, looks like Scuba's actually committing to the pinch with his team now. I think they talked about his lurks, chat.
Prowler is going to find the trip.
He's good in English? Yeah, maybe he should go to Americas or EMEA. That'd be pretty funny.
These into Mata this time.
That'd be pretty cool.
Kind of baits Sugetsu into a swing there, but none to be found.
Yeah. Oh, nice. I guess that's a nice shot. I don't know what you want to call that, but...
Damage. Of course, has the heals as well to push him back up towards full very quickly. But spray and pray forward to Canteen. DOS9 going to be struck down. Narrate.
Oh, Narrate. He's getting snappy.
Has him lined up. Can't quite collect it, but
nice try.
For one more.
This is way better on Scuba, I'm not going to lie.
Kiko's going to be dead.
This is way better. Scuba using his cam to take early B main.
Just scale past that right before the explosion
actually pinches B main with his team, or B site with his team.
Scuba,
oh, that's a shot and a half.
It's got to be a one-tap.
That's a shot and a half. Why are we walking by ourselves, chat? I love Scuba, but why are we walking by ourselves like this?
Only 35 seconds.
It's a 2 versus 1. We don't group up at all.
And Levin is already cheating back, so instead, Kiko just keeping it paused for now, and now we'll
Phoenix has ult round secured, not necessarily. Not necessarily, because it's kind of a 50-50. These players could literally do anything, and they don't know. That's the issue.
Still trying to check
and eventually, Phoenix is going to have to plant on B.
If he can get the plant, get into a safe position.
If he can get in the tower, that'd be big. But the thing is,
top of wherever he commits to this, run it back from.
YouTube chat. It's just a new channel.
No, he does not.
That's so unlucky.
Levin will just catch him in transit.
That's so unlucky.
And KC with his defuse will move up 3-2.
Oh boy.
It's a newer channel,
it's
TFM.
It's a hell of a go of it on what is effectively an eco other than the rifle of Kiko, which definitely found purchase in that round. Getting that first kill on the Sugetsu.
Bonker's got to be fuming.
Absolutely insane. Sugetsu can't even.
I mean, it was a 5v3, right?
Barely touches him. And then Narrate,
those are just nice shots. I can't lie.
Kills with the Phantom.
Those are nice shots, but he does get traded, so it's not a big deal.
And they can't
the big deal is that
stack up a little bit there.
The 2v1 is kind of was played horribly. I'm not gonna lie.
Would have been crucial. Went fishing for it. Was hoping that maybe Levin would get a little impatient, try to deny the plant. Mata has the op now, though.
What's the point of
Save up,
Teats 2
big
on
ult's available, one away
YouTube?
from
People subscribe to my main channel for high quality breakdowns, and I don't stream or post low quality content on there because I don't want people to
That's
unsubscribe.
Kiko down instantly. That's the run it back on.
Oh yeah, I mean, listen, with
You're
3
kidding
people
me.
pushing outside a dish, this trip's still up. Spam through here. It's the only spot the attackers can be.
Gut for NRG.
If I post low quality content or stream on my main channel, I lose
Stack down this north
subscribers.
side,
So,
just hugging this tripwire.
so the second channel is a supplementary channel.
Still to be so worried about Array and Sugetsu here at B. There's just no easy way to try to get access to the site. Run it back, going to be committed. Narrate spraying and praying, trying to see if he can find anything before this one does expire. But there's the backstab. Levin
Yep.
arriving, is instantly able to find 2 players as Brock and Ethan will get taken
Narrate
down.
pops the running back, so his team has a longer time, has
Phoenix
more
all
time to flank.
Gone. No, close.
He's creating so much noise that the attackers are looking at him and not flank.
Completely surrounded. Scuba lucky to be alive, but with this operator, I mean, what are you meant to?
Why are we so
really
slow?
do?
I think they're trying to find a kill after losing the first blood to a spam.
Having to try
If I had to guess.
out of here is going to be good for the one, but has to hightail it out. There's just no way to rescue this round.
Yeah, there's no way they swing at me there.
No plant his
Their money's
feet.
not like the best.
Looks like KC will show.
But next round should be big because we do have a Fade ult coming online, combined with the Raze ulti, and the attackers have 3 Fat ults.
As well as a 2-round lead.
If Phoenix got
I mean,
nerfed to
it's
7
just
points,
crazy
will people
work.
still use him?
The way
It's
that
hard to
they're
tell,
able
actually. It's
to
hard to tell.
maneuver on the map. They start just taking
I appreciate it,
space.
Duck. I'll keep it up. I'll
This
keep
is
it up as best I
exactly
can.
what you wanted to see out of KC on this defender side. They have such a good feel for the flow of this map. Meanwhile, NRG looks a little rattled now.
That's the plan
That
still.
is a brutal
But I'm a
way
little
to start
worried
round
because I
2.
feel like it's not going to
Throw
do
up
well
that
on main
blaze
channel.
wall. He just gets spammed right down.
Teats, did you notice the
Lose
error in
that
the first
key
30 seconds
ultimate.
of your new video?
But
Oh,
you're gonna have to
Jesus
chew
Christ,
another
what's the
round
error?
through potentially. They are going to buy into this. They had enough in the bank.
What's the 30 second
actually
error?
not going to be carried over by KC. They opt to
No one's
not
commented
go
on
for
it.
Are we looking for some kind of wombo here? Convergent pass into
Last
the orbital
time.
strike potentially.
What's the error?
Ethan
That better not be enough.
starts
You
out
wrote
on the north
worth
side of the
instead
map,
of
looking again for KC to get aggressive, but now
whatever.
up to play a little more default.
I told my editor to
Not
change
gonna
that.
see anything here though, so they're going to lean over towards B.
Oh, Jesus, that's so embarrassing.
Scuba starting to clear sewers.
Whatever.
I feel a little bit uncomfortable for NRG. Like they're already behind the curve in this round.
I did notice that. I told my editor to change it. He didn't change it. It's unlucky.
Trying to spread the map.
I
They're
didn't
trying
have
to sell some
time to
attention.
fix all like the little things in the video.
Footsteps
I had to post it on the 6th.
sent out by Ethan. That isn't a
Oh,
ton
we
of
posted
info
another
there.
one today.
I don't think KC
Kenny.
makes much of a change.
That's a quick backpedal on towards that north side to make sure.
Zeusy, no, hell no. Get away from me.
For now, because nothing spotted on Dish, they continue to just leave 3 players on B. KC have a very strong understanding of exactly what NRG is doing. They're in pole position to counteract this.
Let's have so much map control.
Well, to run it back from Kiko is going to have to go hard to the paint. This paint shell's going to be sent out. Showstopper looking to go up and over the top of Kiko. Will be able to find the one that orbital strike now going to be called in towards Canteen for the push forward. Delsign able to find those 2 kills. Ethan and Mata both struck down. Now they have to rescale forward. 13 seconds remaining in the round. Brock, the spike in hand, trying to commit in for that plant, but it's going to be Kiko at front. Jen, who's able to find one,
Oh, dude, the flank.
but he cannot escape. The round is over.
That's so annoying.
The spike just
That's so
cycled to the
annoying.
ground repeatedly as Narrate arrives exactly when he needs to. And that costs them so damn much.
Carmine Corpse Fracture
This
looks
is
legit, Chad. I can't
Great
lie.
stuff from a couple players. DOS9 just on the very edge of that orbital strike, able to push forward at the last moment when they least expect it, finds 2 huge kills. Oh, that completely throws
Energy
things
are
into
bad.
chaos
Keep in
for
mind, Carmine
NRG.
Corp also beat
But
Paper
the
X on
thing
this map.
is from the get-go,
One of the best Fracture teams in the world.
from the beginning to the end of this round, this was KC on top of NRG the whole way. And that's going to force the 2nd timeout already from Bonkar. And it is so annoying how well KC plays this map on their defender side, man. They are so smart. They use their information, their space control so well. And then they kind of surprise you with moments like that where they're aggressively positioned when you least expect it, when you think you've been given the freedom to at least maybe get the plant down. No, no, no.
Man, today's video was a little sloppy. I'm a little upset by it, I'm not gonna lie.
NRG have been struggling. And even with the immense amount of tools that they had available across all of these rounds, they've not been able to make anything
But I don't
stick.
think anyone's noticed.
Orbital, Neural, run it back, all committed into that to no avail. There's one little cheeky backstab from Narrate at main.
Oh, no one cares enough to say anything.
Off Brock before that spike could get into play. You can tell that it's chaotic. NRG, they have no idea where their advantages lie, where they're safe on these sites. And if they can't figure that out, then this is going to be us moving over to Haven. Sugetsu will be forced away.
Look at the reads. Look at the reads, though. They know as soon as that arcade orb is tapped that they're going to be given space over towards Dish. They throw out a haunt just to check. It's like they know what they're going to do. It's just like Breeze for NRG, where it just felt like they know what their opponents are going to do before they do it. Same with KC here. They're mirroring them at every step of the way. So now NRG going to keep going. See if they can make this maze a little bit longer behind them to trace.
They want to keep trying to potentially sell a fake, maybe just get a flank going through. So Scuba is going to be sent in behind as Nightfalls are going to be exchanged. Mata the one getting caught by that. As a paint shell towards Sands. Not going to be able to find any damage here onto the waylay. Throw out the ready. Great swing in the corner. Is able to find Kiko. Tucks back out the safety, and Mata just not in position to try to counteract that. No trade to be found. Scuba now dead. The flanker absolutely noted. Sugetsu gets the neural out. And the jig is up. He's been able to find
Why is Sugetsu using that setup? He knows it's counterable.
A hell of a lot more necessary as he does manage to find yet another.
The setup, yeah, isn't that great, I'm not gonna lie. But
1v2 for the two-time world
maybe he
champion.
feels like he just whiffed.
No more util to speak of for 15 seconds.
Fracture's such a good map, I agree. It's the best map in the game. It's not even close,
Tap
Haku.
at the door, but doesn't know if that late flank could have come through from Sugetsu. Had
Look,
to
not even
sprint
close.
down towards the south side, so has to just wait this one out. But it will just be a
Oh, my
swing,
God,
and
screaming.
Sugetsu has him in his sights. 6-2, the timeout's not mattering. The money gone, NRG. Massively on struggle street as KC continue to run away with this map.
I mean, it's just so hard
On
to
struggle
find
street, that's
gaps
a
in
new
this
one.
defense.
Is someone
that
out for pro
KC
play
has.
yet? Not in this tournament,
And
unfortunately.
again, every step
You
of
would
the way,
think because
they're
this tournament
mirroring
wants to
you,
get so many
they're
viewers, they would
reclearing
keep it
space,
in.
they're checking to confirm. Okay, are you actually
It's on the
committing
new
to that
patch,
side
but
of the map?
not Summit.
Yeah, you are. You're not rewrapping through the north side. Okay, that means you,
They're
went,
doing
you
too
had to have
much.
gone through sewers, so now we can be ready to pivot and hit you at
Let's see what
ropes
they're
when you
doing.
try to break through there. And it feels like
Looks like they have
NRG
a
just
trap-ish setup
cannot
on
respond,
Dish.
cannot
They have a
recover.
Cypher
They're
cam
gonna
responding
try
for the
another
raise.
4-1 setup.
But this cam doesn't
There's
make a whole lot
already
of
a ping
sense, I'm
out
not gonna
over on
lie.
this.
Maybe he's gonna leave early.
Feels like KC has something ready.
Energy in the meantime are splitting B. Or at least pressuring B.
Feels like NRG are just
That's
out of
crazy
ideas.
for Nary to flash swing and just peeking at one.
To arcade, trying to grab the orb, trying to make an exec happen, but
Uh-oh.
Nary just peeks out. He
Wow,
manages to
Nary
find a
just
second
always
one.
good
Ethan
for
will also
two.
get taken
He's
down.
constantly just good for two.
Lana works up into tower, grabs that Phantom.
Yeah, Casey does have a good
We've
fracture.
got Levin encroaching on the north side.
I could see teams like
by
insta-banning
that
this
trip for
against them, I'm
now.
not gonna lie.
Spike will be recovered. Scuba trying to just slot forward.
I'm not gonna lie.
Raise up, tries to take some space.
Yeah,
but
look at the
just
north side of the
spam
map.
from
Ray
Sugetsu
statue over the
manages to
tripwire. Does Energy ever notice?
Tag
Does
to
Energy ever
89.
think about it?
Swing in. Mata
Oh wow,
will
they
be able
push
to find
spawn.
the burst, but
They feel like they don't have
Sugetsu
enough space, so they
is a
push
little
spawn.
bit faster. He'll found Scuba trying to play around that tiny.
Yeah,
little
they
gap,
don't expect
nothing
him
to be
at
found,
all.
but he's going to be swinging right into the back
Yep.
of 11, who's just ready and waiting with that outlaw in hand. Brock now. Try to clutch us out.
Brock 1v3. I don't know how
just
this
the
one's
one.
possible.
Molly trying to buy
He needs to
some
get a kill here.
time. Already, an immense amount of damage going to be suffered as Sugetsu will
Yeah,
run
dude,
him down.
Casey have a good fracture, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not gonna, but also at the same time, I feel like it's Narrate just getting multiple every round.
Guaranteeing a lead at the half.
You should do a hot take channel or maybe just do a daily hot take.
To be a monstrous one.
Yes. I
Well,
mean,
the thing is, Akuz, I don't think I have a lot of hot takes,
This
and if I
time,
just
leaving
have a
that
hot
extra
take
player
every
out
day,
by the
I'm gonna
trip
start
for
like
a long
lying
time,
and like not actually having,
playing a little bit
not
of
believing my own
contain
hot takes. You know what I'm
around
saying?
the site. I mean, at this point, I don't know what you do. Narrate starts this round off with a bang, finds two. He's playing so smart around that orb. This time they give him a different look. They are like, okay, they're going to tap this orb. We'll give it to them. We'll
Hot
make them
take.
think
Yeah,
that
Outlast
we're
is
not
too boring for
contesting
me.
it this time. But little
It's
do
too
they
boring.
know,
Cobra, I think the only way I get better at
lie
scary
and wait.
games if I just keep exposing myself to them.
7
I'm not gonna lie.
streak together.
What grinds my gears?
The buys struggle here for NRG. 2 Phantoms, 2 Guardians, and a Bulldog. 11 holding that tight angle. Man, I don't know what he saw there, but he was ready for that. That was just a timing.
I'm not gonna lie, this seems pretty brain dead. NRG should win this round. Granted, if Nera gets another, I'm telling you, Nera, it's good for 2 every single round. Every single round.
Will be traded back. We go into a 2v2. Spike still at Sands, now alone in the hands of Brock. Leg spotted, head clicked, but Sugetsu
Yeah, I mean, this map's not even
has him
close, chat.
outdone. Just too many layers for NRG.
It's like not even close. He's getting Phoenix nerfed? Yeah, probably. Bro, just
It's
kill
a little
him.
mistake at the beginning.
I think they opened the door before Waylay was able to go out.
I mean,
I
Nera
guess, or
is
maybe not.
just so good
Before Waylay was ready
on
to go
this
out.
map. It doesn't make sense. He is outrageous with his timings. He just knows.
Sam does not play Aku. He's retired
He's
for now.
so
He's probably going to make a
fast to
comeback in
react.
2027.
Cycle through those run it backs. They
A lot of
always
teams
seem
are going to make a
find
comeback in
just tons of
2027.
value.
Or a lot of like retired
And this
pros
is
and
just
content creators.
So one-sided so far. See if there's any answer. Rock's got another orbital. Kiko has his.
I
There's
mean,
going to be some way that they can squeak one out, make this 8-3.
I guess this is a force buy, right, chat?
I
They're
don't
forcing
know if
up.
it matters at this point. It feels like KC
No, they can still a couple. Well, it's
just
pretty
too
much
good
a
on
force
this
buy.
map.
2 of them can't buy next round. All right, chat. Are we ready to take B main? Or A main, I mean?
Towards the corner, nothing to be found. In fact, it's going to be Ahmed finding him through the smoke. Sugetsu gets eaten as well.
Yeah, dude, we're just
They missed.
spamming through smoke.
Nothing
Oh, I don't know
found.
about this.
Run it back,
Do not
committed
promote that.
to
Do
no
not
avail,
promote that,
only a
please. I'm
smattering of
begging.
damage onto the enemy fade.
Yeah, Cypher was only able to afford 1 trip this
Space that
round.
you would love to
Or
have
only
from
about
post
1.
plant. It's very much taken
So they had nobody
away
they
as Brock
flanked.
will fall. Scuba only able to find the 1, but nothing
this is
more.
tough.
9-2. KC continue.
I think a lot more
beat
teams
them
will try to
back,
make a run next year.
continue to demolish. They're looking
Buzz,
to make
thanks for
this
the follow,
10-2
brother.
scoreline at the half and quickly get us into map 3.
Oh, yeah. This is feeling like lights out. I mean, NRG's been forcing buys. They've
Thanks for
been
the follow,
trying to
brother.
scrape together some kind of round, some kind of way in. And they just can't get much. I mean, run it back used. They at least still have the orbital strike. The problem is you gave Levin his ult off of the defuse. Sugetsu is going to be 1 kill away from the neural theft, so all he has to do is kill the lurker or just find a late flank and then throw that through and basically probably sweep
What's up,
through
Buzz?
the round, you would think.
What would you do if Paper X
Push out here,
don't
though.
renew the players' contracts and made a new
Yeah,
team?
this is a problem.
I don't know what I would do.
Okay.
All right, there we go. That's a start we were waiting on. That's a start we were wanting to see, chat. But the question is, does
Beating the hell out
Scuba,
of NRG so much
is
they
Scuba
start to get
able to make
depressed
his
about
way
it.
through
Sorry, we'll give you a
Arcade
couple
while his team
kills.
pushes through B main? If that's what they tried to do. If that's what they try to do. Why are people rarely using Killjoy with the new buffs?
Psychologist, that's nice.
I don't
of him.
know. I
Appreciate
guess they're
that.
not. And I guess she's not great. I'm sure teams are trying her in practice. To be fair, teams haven't had a lot of time to practice with Killjoy, the new buff.
Conversions already from KC
Like the
that even in a
buff.
3v5,
The
I'm not
buff.
convinced that NRG have this one in the bag.
No.
The buff hasn't been out for very
The
long.
best news
so
about this is you took out the showstopper.
I'm sure we'll see her
Like,
more in
that's
stage 2.
actually the only reason I still have some hope.
Oh.
Okay, so Gets only gets 1, can't rip his ult. Aves and Dots 9, surely not, right?
Now you don't have a Nightfall, but convergent paths with the orbital strike. If you can find out where these players are at, line them up, get the wombo combo. That should be curtains. There's the neural theft.
Oh, I don't know if we need to do that. Oh, last round of the half. I guess it's not
It's a little
horrible.
bit disjointed here, a little bit too fast on the draw.
Yeah, not sure if we needed to burn Brimstone ult before the whale
Brock is
ult.
eating some
I'm
damage.
pretty sure we could have
Advantage
combined
is
those
trying to get that
somehow.
spike planted.
Kind of
Do a
opens
little
the
jump
door.
spot somebody, rip the ult.
Silent push forward. Aves trying to isolate
Oh.
them, but okay. The double stack will come away with the kills, and now it is just DOS9. Who looks like he's kind of accepted his fate in this round.
Doesn't want to give him the satisfaction.
Could just be a KD play.
In my Valorant,
Is DOS actually playing for KD?
Mata knows exactly where he's at.
I mean,
convergent paths just to lock him
what is
in
he meant to
place.
do?
They know that they have this one under wraps. So NRG at long last here in round 12 are able to find their first round win since the pistol and the anti-eco.
Bro was literally saving last round of the half. Maybe he was expecting, you know, NRG to like peek out a little bit, but I think he forgets he's not playing
It's
ranked.
going to have to be one hell of a defense for themselves.
He's not playing ranked.
I feel
so.
like going into stage 2 for VCT, Achilleos, that a lot of people are watching this, what KC has been doing on this map, and are going to be borrowing.
All right, let's run a quick ad.
What they do and how they operate, and like the protocols they have are so good. I mean, it will be hard to
Teach, you might be
replicate
spinning the wheel
because
again. Shanks bet 2.5K on
like
NRG winning.
are so good at Phoenix, it's unfair. It feels like
Yeah,
he's just
I'm probably gonna be spinning the wheel.
better than you. He's got great individual reads. I mean, this time it isn't even necessarily all the utility. I mean, he's had some nice flashes, you bet, but he's just getting good reads and then clicking on heads with those phantoms. It's brutal. I love it. I absolutely love it. He has been just stellar to watch.
Did you see my clip of you in general? Which one, Cobra?
26. DOS9 had a few good moments.
By the way, chat,
Getsu
have you
played
missed the
great.
spooky stream
he
yesterday?
was constantly shutting down Scuba on those lurks. Won the Cypher battle for sure. And Mata had a few moments, but haven't been able to see that Waylay really be the carry that it was in the past, like in 2025. Obviously, yes, there's been some nerfs, but still, Mata very, very good.
You guys missed the spooky stream
Had
yesterday.
a couple moments, sure. Kiko still putting up numbers, but that was just a masterclass. Both teams on their map picks have their defenders' sides. Absolutely.
Chat. If you missed the spooky stream, chat, this is what you missed out on yesterday. I just want to show you this. This is what you missed out on yesterday in the spooky stream. We have to investigate. No, listen. Listen, chat, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. No more being scared. No more being frightened. It's a video game. I'm playing pixels on a plastic box. No matter what happens on this screen, I can't be harmed. I want to leave. I'm good. I'm good. I want none of the... Whatever's in that room, they can have it. It's fine. I don't need the story. I don't need the story. Oh, that was a good one. That was good.
You know, who knows Vitality on the right
check
day,
my clip,
but
please.
right now this team is
This one.
incredible. Absolutely incredible. And they go over to the attacker side.
Someone's gonna fucking scream at me. It's gonna be a bad time.
Clear there. So, a little bit of presence known, but it's just a Cypher, so that doesn't give you a ton of info here. As
I'll
NRG.
check it. I'll check it after in like halftime or
gamble
something.
stack on
Cobra,
the
that's
beat.
funny.
Probably saw something in the VOD review and said,
All right. Well, NRG's game plan
be a lot. Let's
is to
just
push B
gamble on
main.
it, but now they're getting
Let's see it.
impatient.
Mata does not have a refract set up, but it still will be good for the first shot. Wants to stick around if they continue to swing
Oh,
forward.
nice. He
He'll
gets
give
a second.
himself
That's
but 11
important.
collecting a kill now. The flash is
The
out.
blind's
The
too
paint
good.
shell
The blind's
is
too
at
good.
Kiko's feet.
Oh, but Avis falls asleep at the wheel.
Struck down. Last pack forward. Brock barely able to win that fight. Surviving with 13 health. That does leave Narrate now.
We need more Teats scary games.
But this is the danger.
The thing is, I think in order to get used to scary games, I have to play more of them.
Just a classic.
Just a classic now.
I think I have to play more of them to get used to them.
that cam.
Unfortunately. What's up, Chicklets? How you doing, brother? Yeah, Sheriff on pistol round. It's a good time. I'll say it once. I'll say it again.
Brimstone. Considering the Molly. 9
Oh,
bullets remaining.
there's a Cypher.
Molly on the close side, trying to isolate here.
But where's the Brimstone? Where's the 1 HP-er?
Angles. The shots just aren't quite connecting for him.
Yeah, there it is.
The first, Brock
That's what he's looking for.
the swing in, and
Nice
Scuba
try.
will be able to persevere.
All right, chat. That's a
It's damn
pistol.
close, but NRG will find
We need Teats to
another
play Alien
pistol.
Isolation.
They need so much more from there.
Almost a throw here from NRG, who has a really good read at the beginning of this round on the tendency of where this wants to end up. But then they get a little impatient, start pushing out. The good news is Mata found the right timing there to get that first kill. And then Brock's able to hold the line with the Sheriff.
Wasn't Narrate and Sen?
The
Yeah.
bounding, blast packing.
We
Levin
do. No, we don't,
right in
SCP.
the chest.
We do not.
Narrate.
More
I
friend
mean, you
slop?
never
Oh,
count him out.
okay. I
You
read your
just feel
message. I
like
forgot
he's
to
good
answer.
for it. So fast, so agile.
Oh, what, me playing Outlast Aku? Could be a whole video on the second channel. I did play Mecha Chameleon. Mecha Chameleon's fun. It's a lot of fun.
I mean, I'm still not comfortable as NRG. Like, this still feels like a scary scary situation going up against.
All right, well,
Eagle.
for NRG, they really can't afford any deaths. So maybe one.
Take it back. There's 3 bandits. From a distance, they look like classics. Also, I'm old and my eyes are bad. Leave me alone.
Very true.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 bandits. The cam spots nothing though. They might feel more inclined to go revisit the front cipher. Does Vito not feel like Chamber with the TP buffs? No. No, he never was Vito. Or he never was Chamber. Well, Lethal Company doesn't scare me. I have desensitized myself to Lethal Company with how much I played before.
Not too far off, but
still, this
back into a position with that outlaw is going to prove to be even more difficult.
This is, in theory, plannable.
Well, Lethal Company is no longer scary for
Depends
me.
on the timing here from Ethan. Nobody's going to open this door. They're just going to silently bypass it. Set up a player to watch the flank and throw some smokes and potentially get the plant through. Ethan just can't contest this. He's all on his own for now.
A reposition, scale forward from Sugetsu, spotting out 2.
Yeah, let's see how many kills Mana can get. How close can he get to his ulti? He's halfway there. The bar's halfway full.
But Sugetsu
Oh, yeah.
tucked. They do not suss this out quite yet.
Yeah, they didn't check under a dish.
They have any way of clearing him whatsoever is going to be the question.
All right.
So they're going to
Got a little A-man retake.
The Haunt going to be
I dig
destroyed.
it.
Oh, my God.
Narrate. Still there, ready to strike as he scales forward, ignoring that molly.
Yeah, swings to the smoke. Oh, Ethan barely gets that one. Oh, dude, we don't check underneath. We don't check underneath ourselves.
Down low. Levin trying to strike.
Oh God, they make this a 1 versus 1. No way.
Last one standing.
Oh, nice shot. Brock is a surgical precision.
You talked about it. It doesn't feel comfortable, and that is proven. Only one player surviving.
The way that KC is using space against their opponents, they're setting themselves up in all these tricky places, and it's making NRG have to think about so much. Then they use their own smokes against them. In the backside, they hide in them, wait for them to come through. Cut right down the middle of the NRG formation. And even Narrate's frustrated, man. He wanted that one so bad, and they were oh so close. A really good attempt from KC. NRG gonna start throwing money into this. Want to get this bonus to go. They know how.
All right, first full buy. We clear the top half of the map.
It started.
Defense turns their attention. Checks down south.
Offset KC enough.
Oh wow, Narrate's ready for it.
Sharp. Ethan down.
Narrate's ready for it.
There's the IGL. Dead off the rip. Spotted that tripwire. Make his way back over, trying to reinforce this A site, because again, KC starting to creep their way over here. Seems like overall do have the right idea. It's just a question of can they hold the line? Can they stave them off? Invoke this bonus. Run it back. Push forward over towards Sansaray. Just getting spammed a little bit, and he's able to find Mana through that smoke. Scuba.
Yeah, Narrate might single-handedly get Phoenix nerfed. I'm not gonna lie, chat.
He and Brock will both fall, and now suddenly it is just Kiko. Just a Guardian in hand. Given the money, given how much they had to invest because of how close that previous round was, he has to save this weapon. Rotates over, can swap over to the Phantom at the very least, get that upgrade. And perhaps just find somewhere to tuck away and try to play this out quietly.
Fake Frost Twin. How you doing?
In the hands of KC once again.
KC are winning the series. I mean, they could. They're on track to win Fracture.
And look at the money. Look at the money for
Some
NRG.
games, Ethan be dreaming.
They bought into this.
Don't disrespect my
felt
boy.
like they had to convert this
Ethan,
bonus if they were going to have
Asano,
any chance in this map.
I could have sworn Narrate was underwhelming at Sentinels.
Feels like this.
I think Sentinels as a team was underwhelming.
Certainly
He also just
KC's
gets tilted really
and
easy.
Will certainly be going to Haven. Just so impressed. Love the way this team operates. The protocols they have. Individual play. Narrate. Again, outrageous how he understands what's going on. Knows where players are going to be. Just seemingly has a vision in his mind. There is a technical pause, but My goodness.
Oh, we got a tech pause. Oh, GG chat.
So
Oh,
good.
GG chat. Pull out your
So
sleeping
good.
bag. We're gonna be here for another 2 hours.
Something quick and clean like we had previously. Already.
Watch my clip. All right, chat. This is also what you missed out on the spooky stream.
Hopefully be able to get back into this NRG. I mean, they're holding on by a thread.
Chat, this is what you missed out on the spooky stream.
We know that this is a team that is
Let me,
capable of getting themselves back into a winning position.
All right, chat. I don't want to go through this door. Someone's gonna. I can't. I don't want to go through this door. Someone's gonna fucking scream at me. It's gonna be a bad time. What just happened? I'm so good. I don't want to play this game anymore. This game is fucking horrible. This game is horrible. I miss Valorant. I miss Valorant. Why the one door? The one door I opened. The one door I opened fast. There's a crazy bitch behind it. That's crazy. Oh, that was fun. That was fun yesterday. As scary as it was fun.
The things that we've seen.
I didn't miss it. You're just playing a sex game at some point. XYD. XYD. Have you ever played a DDLC before?
Paper X, Kate, and NRG.
It's hard to explain to you,
be able to do it again.
but you should play it.
Lose the first map, run back 2.
XYD. Don't judge a book by its
Granted, it was their
cover.
map pick last
It's a free
time.
game on Steam.
They
XYD.
dropped the first map.
DDLC. Look it up. Doki Doki
realized,
something
oh, hey, we're
Library
pretty
Club.
At this fracture thing, and
Just play it. I
NRG lost
promise.
to Paper X
It's a
on
good
it, so
game, and you're gonna.
surely
It's
we're
not
better than them on it too,
like
right?
even chat will vouch
That is 100%
without spoiling it.
correct so far.
Sometimes transitive property does end up working
XYD.
out.
Do not
Does
judge a
make
book by its
sense.
cover. Just
And
watch
that
it,
is looking to
or not watch
continue
it.
here for
Play it.
KC.
It's a good game.
Up by 5 to get ready to go back into this. Just that one fancy.
XYD. Do not underestimate it.
Slight little investment of the sheriff for Mata.
All right,
It's
chat.
just been few and far between for NRG to be able to find kills.
Yeah.
In this map.
Yeah.
Thank God Jess is here to jump you. Why would she jump me?
Everybody is at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, Kiko's been trying, but
Oh, that's a shot.
Hack it up! Hack it up!
That's a shot. Yeah, that's a shot.
Move on!
Let's go.
Just go to Haven.
That's a shot. Somebody check that guy's PC.
Poor Kiko.
Somebody check that guy's
Phantom will change
PC.
hands.
God, that's gonna be so tilting. Oh, you think it's a free gun at least? He gets to boost his KD.
Find value with this.
He passed it on.
How'd your comp
And
run go,
Brock
Mr. Pog?
Find value with this. Ethan on that peak, probably wishing that he still had a Phantom. It's going to be zoned away. Molly down to 71. Mata at the same time. Taking position in halls. 2 players on the opposite side. And they're just going to back off. They say, okay, we've probably drawn all of them to this side of the map. We have full control of north side.
Oh, that's a nice
So
shot.
let's send the spike there. Mata going to find
That's a
the
nice shot.
second.
That's
That
2
opens
guns,
up
chat.
weapons for collecting.
That's 2 guns.
That's huge.
Imagine we see a screen turn red. I don't think it's possible because Riot uses their own PCs or whatever, right?
Trying to find this, and he will. Narrowly wins it out.
Oh, dude, chat.
Perhaps
Avid is going off on his own with the spike.
To be found
Oh,
after
chat.
the
Oh,
start.
Scuba, why are we peeking,
Still
brother?
not out of the woods yet. Levin will be able to
Why are we
collect that
peeking?
spike. We could get the plant in play. Obviously, we give him a showstopper, but he's still going to have to try to take control.
Oh,
of
Ethan
the
didn't want to
site
go grab the
itself.
gun in A main?
Ethan tucked into the corner. They're picking that out. Convergent path's going to be sent. Showstopper. Now drawn. Gets lobbed in. Smata has been given such a lifeline. They're trying to
Oh,
clutch it,
dude, that's
but
so
he's gonna
unlucky.
be caught with util in
Oh, that's
hand.
so unlucky.
And what a roller coaster of a round. A
Listen,
devastating
Carmine
start
Corp also
into
beat.
what
They also
looked
beat
like a
Paper X on this
guaranteed
map, by the
thrifty,
way.
Then wrested out of their grasp again.
Don't
KC,
underestimate them.
They might stumble along the way, but it feels like they're always reaching their destination here on Fracture.
Yeah, Mata has to start re-clearing that space because there wasn't a commit from KC, and he's going, well, they're either taking a pause, and I have to find that out for my team, so I have to throw my body on the line a bit. And he gets 2 big kills. That actually
KC is
gives
the
them
Paper
hope,
X of
gives them a
EWC.
chance, and then nope.
Yeah, I guess so.
Thwarted. Mata with the op. Moving a little bit further
This is
forward.
an all in.
Oh, what a nice shot. Little gap in the cage. Lines up the shot. Yeah, Mata's turning on a little bit. He's activating.
Vaughn will get the reveal. He's frantically trying to escape. will be able to do so, but Kiko can't say the same. Tries
XYD.
to go to the rescue, pushing forward, and Aves will be able to strike him down.
XYD.
Trail leading the way at the top of the plant. Not being fully committed to yet. NRG playing a bit of ring around the rosy, but look at DOS9. He might be on the monster timing. They are not watching for this at all.
Oh, yeah, dude. They're not. I was looking right at
Steps into
that.
the back, the neural depth now. Invested to reveal the final 2 players.
All right, well, they know they're at.
But NRG, they go from a favorite situation to now back into a 2v2.
We have a molly to flush out the guy underneath.
It's gonna be really tough.
We have a brim molly. Brock, use your molly.
I'm gonna try to double up.
I guess doesn't need it. Avis made him backed up knowing that the molly exists.
Hold the angle, but Scuba will be able to take him down. The molly now going to be invested.
I don't think molly is good. I think it misses.
And the molly ends up going too deep. He realizes that it's not connected, so that a fuse can be stuck. NRG.
Yeah, he just escapes. You know the molly missed.
Round, but cannot rescue that operator. I don't believe it gets taken into the hands of DOS9.
XYD, just trust me.
From these players.
Play it from start to finish.
All right. Starting to feel like maybe
XYD.
there's hope if they can keep that operator.
And
what a nice little setup they have there.
And when you think it's finished,
just outside of that
it's
cyber
not.
cage, gives himself a little bit of a window, and I wouldn't be surprised if that's a flick he's practiced.
Yeah, we did get the glimpse of it there at the very end. So
Oh, okay,
operator
Cobra.
does get carried over by DOS9,
Okay.
now into the hands of Levin.
Right.
So that's cool.
Now his NRG. Not going to have enough money for another one. Mata's just going to go pushing again. Feels like big part of the success for
It's
them
like
has been
saying
taking
Zid.
control of this A main space.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Meanwhile, Aves. Well, hold on.
Zid getting sassy with me.
Risk. Back in the back of that box. Curveball in hand. They will make their exit. A lot of KC now wanting to try to potentially re-clear this. As Haunt over the top. Has to be cleared by Aves. There's some presence on the north side.
Just get yourself.
And this is starting to make NRG.
Do you have the
feel
fish
like
emote?
Perhaps this is still going to be an exec onto this side.
Do I have
Especially as the
BTV?
Nightfall does get invested.
BTTV or whatever?
Rotation coming out from Brock.
It's a beautiful cell.
Paint shell now.
Or 7
moving
TV
through.
emotes? Do I have those, chat?
Pivots
I
back.
can't tell.
Having to be done. Scuba still just watching on the camp. There's a boombot. The answering Nightfall now going to be going out. Brock with
I mean, they
the
just
spray,
fade out for info.
Scuba
And
gonna
I got
be
them the
struck
info, I
down.
guess.
Ethan finds that elimination. The neural depth now invested. Getting the ping
They
reveal
work?
here is
Okay.
KC. Spotted on all the players as Keiko. Dead, but Mana able to cover the corpse. Snapback on the ultimates and Mana now able to expound. Finds one, but Aves keeps him in with a player advantage. The Spike still going to be dropped on the ground here. Just alongside Generator. 2v3, the operator.
They have no use to get this. They have race satchels. But
Kiko drags across.
Oh, God.
Finds the third, and that should be round done.
yeah, it's around. Spike just sitting there. Now we're gonna satchel at them.
No real way to recover this. I'm not sure how we stayed alive.
Why are we
for so
satcheling at them
long.
now? Not when your teammates are trying to get
Cannot
the
rescue
spike.
the round. It's Kiko with a massive 4K to keep NRG in this
Aku,
game.
I have to
And
add
also
7 TV
Mata
or
to the rescue here to bail
BTTV
Kiko out. He was
emotes,
dead
right?
to rights on
We
that
could do that
run
at
back.
halftime, or not after this game
They
if you guys
thought
want.
they had him, but just enough
We
there.
can add a.
Just enough to call the timeout for KC.
I mean, you get the op back here too. That's huge
BTTV
for
or
NRG.
whatever.
That big piece of the puzzle, seemingly.
You see them on.
Again, is going to give them,
on the
I think
on-screen
here,
chat?
coming out of this timeout, probably something Casey's talking about is, you know.
So you guys
that
have
op's
access
gonna
to
be an
these?
A-main. What are we going to do? How do we want to maneuver around the rest of the map? You know, maybe Dice feels like they saw some of that space being
Which one-
given
do you want
up
me to
with
add
Dish.
any?
That's something they could play for a little bit more. Leave an extra player to try to go for the lurk through main to maybe deal with Mata when he's busy.
Which one do you guys
trying
want me to
help
add?
out.
What the hell is this?
Defend the execute from that direction would be something
Add
I
cinema
could
and Poggies?
consider happening here, or maybe just some fast B
Cinema.
hits. Just really put them to the test.
This one?
Right now, NRG found their groove. They found their
How do I add
answer
these?
temporarily, and that's that A main setup. Just either being aggressive or
Just
having
add
the op
70 emotes? Oh,
They're
god,
not
chat.
gonna go
We'll
for it
figure
this
this out
time.
after the
They're
game.
gonna
We'll figure
show
this
a
out
very
after the
different
game.
there. I think this is wise. Unless, well, they might try to set up a bit of a sandwich outside of the door.
Look at Tsugetsu, though. The Outlaw, 4 half armors, 5 with the regen. So, yeah, everybody going to be susceptible to this.
Smart pie. That's something that NRG is constantly doing, is going for those half armor buys. So he's looking to try to.
The old man couldn't figure out the technology. Yeah, you guys are going to have to help me.
Got it. Shades of Nats. Operator on the floor.
Yeah, I don't think the cam sees this angle, so I think Sugetsu knew just to pre-fire this.
Split.
To pre-fire the only angle that his cam didn't cover.
Off the cam. Brock trying to scale.
I mean, the problem's been running into the trip.
He's gonna have to use the molly just to try to cut off.
So the defense know A is clear, so they might speed up into B or go back and re-clear it.
Meanwhile, Pivot's gonna be coming in, and
yeah, they're going back to re-clear it. They're re-clearing A main before going to hit B.
Sends out that operator shot, trying to scare them off, usher them back over towards the heavier stack.
Well, they pushed them back, and they just cleared tower. So I guess NRG feel like B is mostly clear.
And Levin's going to be taken down. Back into a 4v4.
So you see Cypher go back A? That's a weird round.
Boldly as Narrate tries to take that space, can't quite clear the corner, but still will be able to
The
gain
Brimmel's a
line of
little
sight.
weird.
Get rid of Kiko. Back into the player advantage, the back stab, getting ready to come in, but Brock can't even hold his own against the player right in front of his very eyes. Aves comes up with the
Zid,
Scuba dead, and Ethan
just
now.
trust me and play. Don't
Just grab
just
that
play.
operator. Hold on to it for dear life.
Just play. No need to get upset, Zid.
KC.
Just play, and if you need to message somebody,
NRG,
just write it down on a notepad or message in my Discord or
just
something.
to get this into overtime.
Do you have a particular map to review most of the
not on
time?
their
Fracture's
side.
a lot of fun.
No,
But unfortunately,
see if
took
he's
that
able
out,
to
so.
even keep this. Sugetsu, ooh, isn't going his way just yet. Still a little bit.
It didn't
before
work?
It explodes. Two are gonna come.
I don't see Cat Jam. I don't see the emotes on my end. But you guys see them?
And they are. No reveal on the haunt, and Ethan still trying to go for this peak and nearly gets punished. And now is none the wiser whether or not he has been surrounded. Will be able to retain this weapon after all.
Whoops.
But even then, it's nearly taken out of his grasp.
Well,
oh, the emotes come up for you guys.
With this timeout, and it's they identify the problem and find the solution.
You
it's
guys
that
have the
A main
emotes.
op, and they needed something.
Interesting.
And they found it.
Some
and
of
it's
them
a
work.
simple little trick. The outlaw into Sugetsu's hands to deal with that. And it makes the map so much more difficult for NRG to read and to control. And they start getting put in awkward situations. That orbital strike, Kiko knew it was coming. Had to get out of there. Narrate just too sharp with those phantoms, man. It is so impressive to watch him operate with it.
And speaking of which, it's tower for Mata. No one playing on that side, at least at the moment. Some early contention around A Hall.
And this is KC now just starting to probe a little bit.
I guess off for Cypher Cam where they swings, maybe?
Push NRG in towards the sights.
Ethan's at risk here. And now he's dead.
Oh, what a
Elbow
shot.
spot. Sugetsu
That should be it
clips
now.
Kill is found. And now Mata going to be left on an island.
I mean, this is
still
kind of
gonna
what happens
drop
when you
back
don't get
over to the
proactive.
attacker spawn, but right over the side, Alves can recover that. The question is, which do they decide to go for? They've got more players scaled forward outside of B, so they're going to look to attack into this one. And Mata, yes, he does have the full health. Almost certainly would still be dead on the swing. Looking for that shot. And critically for him, it does not come through. Saturate connecting onto one. Alves going to be held at bay. The rotation's coming in. NRG trying to get their players clustered together to hold the line.
Yeah, Casey need to go eventually, but I think they're good on time. I think they'll make it in.
Absolutely no sightlines. Meanwhile, Brock still
What's
waiting
happening
for
over
this
on
late
A?
flank. He's
What's their
reading
plan
it
with the
well, but
raise?
this still keeps him contained away from the rest of the squad. We're falling to the wayside. Peek in. Brock able to find the one.
Oh, dude,
no,
at the last second,
Tower
Sugetsu
takes
gets the
up in his own
backstab.
hands, and at the cost of all of his health. That's what it took for Brock to win that with the Spectre. And now it would have to be two of the fastest, crispest,
Yeah, Brock 1 HP. This is pretty much
shots
impossible.
that we have ever seen.
And no smokes
Keep
either.
this map
He might
going.
die to the trip. Oh.
They all know that
The
this
silent
is
jump
the
over
end.
it. He jumped
Sugetsu,
over
an
it
absolute
when I tried.
beast, a monster in these last several rounds for KC.
It was a nice try. It was a nice try.
They clean house on Fracture, and they send us to map 3.
It is amazing to watch them operate. The best defensive side Fracture I can think of that I've seen does KC have right now. They are so smart, so with it, and on top of their opponents from the
Oh, that's
get-go.
GG's.
Other
For
than the
better
pistols, they
TTV,
look really darn
I was
good
gonna
on
set
this
up
map.
7 TV.
Yeah, and that's another thing to take
So do
into
I need to do anything
consideration.
else?
NRG,
Or am
so
I-
many of the round wins, just the pistols and those anti-ecos could barely find any gun round wins throughout this fracture. That's how clear
Chat.
Carmine Corp
Let's end the
was
prediction.
otherwise. So now,
Prediction,
a third
choose
and final
outcome.
map to determine it all, to see which
Carmine
one of
Corp
these
won.
two is going to be pushing
So are there
forward
any
and which one is
emotes
going
that
to
you
be
guys
going
want
home.
in
For
here?
now, we'll allow for the analyst test to
There's a
break
fish one that
down
Aku wanted.
fracture.
I don't know if he's still here. Which fish one? It
I
has to
still
be
just can't
enabled on
believe
OBS.
That Carmine Corp with a
But you guys see it, so it's all good, right? I just don't see it in my
found the
chat.
form against these level of teams.
So it is working.
Fnatic in the qualifier,
Fi?
Paper Rex, Vitality.
What's the fish one you wanted?
And now coming up with the map victory against NRG and one win away from playing in front of the blue wall here at EWC Paris 2026. Welcome back to the desk. Degon alongside Kakuka and Big Time. And Fracture yet again
Ooh,
was
I
a
see.
trump card for KC.
Loved it. I love
I
their
see. Are there any
Fracture.
other
I
ones
think
you guys
they're so
want?
good on it. They're really
Popular.
smart, especially that
Trending.
defender side. That's where a lot of teams get tripped up because you have to be aggressive.
Oh, I like
you
this
have
one.
to shut down the map.
How do you
have to
add
deny
these?
information with your body. They did that so brilliantly. They understood
Dashboard?
where to fight. Kakuka, you said you were feeling great about NRG. You
Because I didn't want to
doubted.
jinx it. I didn't want to jinx it. And now I'm in
Uploads? How do you?
Listen.
Classic jinx
Don't try to play
excuse.
the reverse.
This
the
is not
reverse
like
jinx.
this is not like in log. It's not like the
Don't
last
worry
thing
about it, Zid.
I say is the one
Don't worry,
that
just
goes,
keep playing.
Okay? I've been for the entire
Zid, I'm not gonna lie.
Saying, wouldn't it be great
Just it's
to
gonna
have
seem
all
like
five
a
teams, especially
long
coming
time.
into today,
Like it's
having
gonna take a
all
while
five
for the game to
EMEA
start,
teams.
but just trust me, stick with
to
it.
be
Okay.
realistic, at the end of the day, it's
How to
NRG
use
that
these?
they're
I think
going
you just
up
type the
against, and this
words,
is a
and you have to
wounded
have
KC, and why wouldn't they be? It's been a
BTTV
terrible year
activated.
for them. So
How do you add
do
these?
I know that the
Am I
caliber of the
stupid?
players is good, but listening also to Avis and the interviews that he's been given, it is a mental problem.
Yeah.
Now I'm kind of sad that Fracture's leaving the map, poor man, because we're gonna go to him. Yeah,
Where's this beat all the
Am I
time?
just?
Yo, you
Am
were
I stupid?
insane on Fracture, and
Which
it's
isn't
gonna
there
be
anymore.
KC again.
Yeah.
But jokes aside, and focusing just on this map, there is something
Allow
that I think
viewers
is
to redeem emotes?
the most promising coming out of this Fracture, and it's the fact that, as you were saying, not only how
Interesting.
you interpret this map from the defense is the amount of refracts that we saw during this game. So many of those duels were traded. So many of those half mistakes, half gambles go in the way of KC just because there's someone to battle next. And if you add that onto a narrate that
Interesting.
decided not to lose against
How good is
Americas
Viper
today.
from Iron to
Yeah.
Plant
I mean,
to
that's
Plat?
exactly
Don't do
it.
it.
Formula, innit?
You
Don't do it.
complained after map 1 about how
and
Americans had
17
stolen
Bertie.
away Keiko. That he'd been poached
Just
away.
just play
to the
normal
other
smoker
region.
because
But
people are gonna get upset. People don't know how to play around
You guys
her.
poached Narrate. Narrate was over
It's
in
already being used. It's a pretty
Comes
interesting
back
library
out.
emotes. If you have a custom one, you want to add it?
No,
Oh, so you could just
no,
use
that is
any
a
of these.
myth. Nobody
Any emotes
wanted
here
to
are
narrate
usable in your channel
on
chat by
Americas,
Twitch, but you'll
and
view your
we
viewers.
gave him a chance. And then when
No,
he
I think
was
I have to add them,
good,
Aku.
Sentinels came knocking on his door. Rob is here.
I think I have to add them,
I
no?
literally say Sentinels and he appears. You haven't been gone the entire day. Anyway, and then when they didn't want him anymore, we
How
took him
to
back.
add
And this is
BTV emotes
Narrate.
to
Well,
Twitch.
it's been a great welcome home for Narrate
Um,
here in
go to the
Paris.
click the
I
download
think
button if your
they're
preferred
trying to do
browser.
everything they can to get across, play in front of the crowd that will give them so much energy, so
Log
much passion.
into, click
One
the
map
emotes
away
tab,
now
or
from
select
deciding
upload. Once
that
you find
final
what you
spot
like,
here in
click
this
it
group,
and select add to channel.
eliminating NRG. Could this be the second
what I've
international
been
in a
doing.
row where they crash out in the group stage?
Yeah, 7-1 on opening duels for Narrate, and that was the big difference here. It just felt like, as we said earlier, the first two
I
maps
see.
of this series.
So we
if
can't.
you
We have more than we could add,
strategies
chat. We have more than we could add.
prepared, It is
Trending.
very difficult to try and
I like this
gunfight
one.
your way out of it. And
Okay, so that's on the
this
channel now.
being KC's
Nice.
pick showed exactly why
Right?
they
That should
felt
be on here now?
comfortable on it, and it just
Yeah,
never
there it
felt
is.
like NRG got in positions where they felt comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. I think we spoke about how great NRG
Who
were
should you
on
play?
Breeze,
Like,
and
probably
we
like
also
Omen or
said
Clove,
Fracture's a
probably.
very different map. You have to approach it very
T-Toast.
differently, and I feel like I'm always a little bit worried about NRG whenever they're not being able to play their signature roles. When Brock is having to play the Brimstone,
Which other ones should we get,
things
chat?
like that,
Which
it
other
always
ones?
just has me doubt a little bit that this team is running at 100% efficiency, and I think that's true. I think they couldn't go toe-to-toe with KC in this one.
Also, to me, there was a little bit of a disappointment in this map. I kind of expected more from Mata, especially
Minions,
when
fire.
talking about the attack.
Can't go
He
wrong
had
with
an
that.
incredibly quiet half. We were saying how when Breeze kind of like wastes having here on Harbor just because of what he can do, but yeah, at the end of the day,
Banger. Get them all. I can't. I only
did KC
have
actually
50.
fund this? Like, did they pick the Fracture?
Get a
not the
67 one? Oh,
Haven
you're
to
right.
secure
Oh, good
it,
call.
and then
Been
Haven
playing
seemed
the
to
long
be
game.
this-
Maybe.
Nah, they don't have it.
Oh,
Maybe 677.
on my knees, please. I'm
Nah.
okay. I'm okay.
You look okay.
We'll have time to go ahead and figure out if was this the KC
That's a
long
banger.
play. Give them
I saw
map
the freaky
one,
cat.
we'll leave the map pool open, get Fracture, leave Haven there
This is a
for the
banger.
decisive map. Well, that is where we're going. Map number
Why did
3
Kara make me
after
do this?
short break. Don't go anywhere. You're watching EWC 2026.
Pog's a good one. Can't argue with that one. Go to 7T TV? I'll get there next.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
Oh, Monkey's a good one. Yeah, Monkey's a banger. Monkey's a good one. Teach, yesterday I was about to get back to Immortal and on my rank up game, which was 25 and 27. I have a Reyna that went 0 and 31 and a Skygo 1 and 35. No way that's true, SCP. I refuse to believe that's true. That is insane. Party Parrot, banger. Pedro, banger. Pedro's a banger. I think Lick is funny. I think it's a good one. I think it's a freaky out one. That's funny. Bone Zone? Is that the one? Do I have that one or no?
Play is in our DNA.
Ooh, Bone Zone, banger. Yeah, good call, Aku. Good call.
We let it out.
Search 6-7.
It becomes our superpower.
6-7.
Now imagine
banger.
an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
I think this one's the best.
Getting us back here for a mystery 1v1 skirmish. This time we have Carmine.
Can we get Plink?
+9 in the seat, and he's gonna have to try to guess who he is playing against on the other side. He has
I think this
no
one's
clue.
better.
It is just one player who is one of the other teams. Could even be his own team.
I think this one's better.
What if I just list all players?
Chat just shopping at this
I mean,
point? Yeah, if you guys want some of these, why
List
not?
off every single player that's here, then big on you.
Popular.
That'd be quite impressive, but already sticking a rifle so far.
I think let's go. I think it's a solid one.
So one more.
Do we have a Miku emote?
Start getting the hints out.
Miku.
Okay. This player has lifted a global trophy before.
Okay, Brock.
No.
Mada.
If you, I don't know which one you want.
Your next hit is that in the global tournament that
Which one
they
you
won,
want?
this player won MVP.
Miku Jam?
No. They're from the CN region.
From China.
Miku Bang. Okay, I'll go back to it.
Wait, not Kantan.
Kong.
Ooh,
They got one back.
Sussy's a good one.
And Kong needs 2 to take it. Woo. Oh. That was a GG.
Banger. I don't know who Mike is. Mike HB. Oh, HB8. Oh. Zid, just trust me. Just keep playing. I promise you, just keep. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. But just keep playing.
Love that little piece
Please.
of content that
Miku
we
Bang.
had
We do
there
that
with
one.
DOS9 going
Sure.
up against Kong. It was like 8-0.
Oh, Miku HB.
Before DOS9 got his first pick, and then he got the answer correct
want this one?
as well. Digon alongside Kakuka and
Aku?
Big Time. And right now, DOS9 and the rest of KC on the cusp of making it to the
want some
in-person
pets, chat.
portion of the playoffs
Say hi to Gunther.
here at EWC
You just wanted
2026.
to
But
see it?
standing in their way is a
I get it.
different VCT champions team in
boy.
NRG. Yeah. And
Wanna lay down, buddy?
he and the rest of the squad need to continue the pressure on.
Huh?
Otherwise, NA representation
There you
will
go.
go from
Get
1
comfy.
team to 2 teams.
Yeah, but look, for me, I think NRG struggled in that map. We know that Haven is a map Casey routinely will like to go to back in EMEA. It's where they feel very, very comfortable. So I think you have to ask bigger questions over onto the NA squad there.
He would actually die.
Yeah, absolutely. For the side of KC, as you're saying, is somewhere where they're comfortable, is somewhere where they know what they're doing, and is somewhere where actually the change and putting Aves back into an initiator, moving him away from the duelist, has worked wonders for them, especially
I just don't think Cass can eat salami, Aku. I don't think he's allergic.
The same performance.
I just think Cass can eat salami.
Of NRG, we did see the last time that we saw them
adding emotes is way more fun than watching Valorant. I'm not gonna lie.
Against Foot, overtime did not go their way. I think that the composition
Ham dance,
is
that's
something
kind
that
of a
they
banger.
might stick with. Maybe with all the Whaley that we're seeing in Mata, that might be a change to consider.
But if he does want to roll with it, we have to see him step up. He was slow in that fracture.
Anti-Italian? Yeah, I know. We gotta get rid of him.
Operator. He's not in the right
Global
positions,
emotes?
and he's not being able to make
Trending
that
emotes.
space. I really do have to ask what they have in store here. Over on the side of KC, Narrate, we have to give him
Monkey's
his
a
flowers.
banger.
In that second map, he was absolutely spectacular. Look for him to be able to try and continue that form,
I
because
like this
if
one
he
better.
does, things start to get really scary.
I have
over
to.
there
How do I
for the
delete
squad in
these?
white.
I want to
think
delete
for
this
me,
one.
It's Kiko's performance has been
There we go.
fantastic on these duelists, and in that map 1, he was dominant on the
I want to get rid
jet.
of this one.
And
Only
needs to have
available
a
in my
performance
chat. I hate
like
this
that
one.
here on Haven to
Delete him
close
out.
things out.
Yeah, I mean, one thing's for sure, they need a hero right now. They need somebody who's going to electrify this team, who's not going to let them go down without a fight. That goes for both sides of the ball here, because we don't know how this Haven will begin to shake out. Both teams looked very confident on their own map pick. Now we're on the neutral
I got
ground.
this one on Blinks.
It's all to play for. Playoffs on the line. Win and you're in. Lose and you're on that flight back home.
I was highlighting how KC was not given untraded
All right,
duels,
chat.
something that, of course, on the side
I think
of
it's enough for
NRG
now.
was
We can come back to that
happening.
later if you
Something
want.
to work on, and Kiko is actually going to be going on to the chamber. Mara on the Phoenix, and now
Haven.
Ethan back on the Neon. We saw it the other
Yeah,
day.
Ethan Neon. We're gonna see it again.
Ethan on the Neon is
Ethan
one
Neon,
that,
we're gonna see it
scratch
again.
our heads a little bit. He's
Where you at, buddy?
not normally the
Come
type
here.
of
You want
guy
some
you would
loving?
expect to see on the
Come
Neon,
here.
but let's see what he's got in store cooking up here over on the side of KC. Double duelist
say
that
hi
they
to
seem to
Gunther.
love so much.
Say hi to
Narrate
him.
once again on that Phoenix. Fantastic map 2. Can he do it again here?
It was
You
third
love
at
Ethan on the
America's
Neon?
kickoff,
Well, we
third
love
at
it so much on
Santiago,
Chimerian.
third at stage 1, and third in the
7TV are good ones?
EWC America's
We can do 7
qualifiers.
TVA.
Will it be a
another
map
time.
number 3, the magical number here for NRG to get
All right,
into the
Chad.
playoffs?
Ethan has
Or will
a
the
frenzy.
blue wall be
And they have a
unstopped
3-stack
into the
over on
playoffs
C?
in front of the crowd here in Paris?
While
It
Silva
is
and Omen are
final.
doing
Map
something on
number
A.
3.
I don't
Let's
know
send
what.
it on over to Achilles and paper thin.
Offense looks like they're just slamming
Even the
A.
last hurdle for both of these teams. They try to work their way forward into the playoffs. The barriers about to drop. First on the attack, RKC, and of course Narrate.
Gamble?
Still
Ah, shit.
on
Is there a
that
mod in here that
Phoenix.
can start it?
Saw
I
how
literally have a
impactful
cat
it
on my
was
lap.
On the previous map, we've seen it this whole
I have a
event
cat on my
through.
lap. Oh god, Gunther, you're
Can
gonna
that
hate me.
continue when it now matters the most?
Oh god.
A best of one.
I got it.
See who moves forward.
Prediction.
It's a quick exec onto
Start
an
prediction.
otherwise MTA site.
Who win?
this is gonna be one of
NRG, KC. You guys have 30 seconds. 30 seconds to gamble. You have 30 seconds.
for
If you don't like it, too bad. Cry.
Good towards Ethan on that Neon again.
Cry. Come here, Gunther.
Kind
I'm
of
sorry.
surprised to see him on a duelist roll, but here we go.
Lay on the ground.
Corner.
Come
A
here.
little bit damage going to be suffered there in response. As Ethan, the first to fall, just trying to put his body on the line for his teammates to go
Yep.
ahead and succeed. The drop down from Scuba going to be able to find it now as he goes into the 1v1.
Oh, nice shot from
And
Kiko.
Kiko
Nice
will
shot.
have the headshot. NRG continuing to be perfect.
Teats modest.
in
I should mod
pistols.
somebody, but sometimes my
Can they
chat is just like
expound
all
from
mods.
here?
Yeah, it just
So it's
comes
hard to
down
find
that
like a good
gunfight at the
balance.
choke.
You know what I mean?
And who's going to be able to get over the line? And
Who's
it's
a good boy?
frankly Ethan here, who does create that little bit of extra space. A really nice flash behind him. Ethan's like, just throw it behind me. I'll tank it. Nice job by Mata. Picking up 2. Scuba as well getting involved, and then Kiko good for it with the headhunter.
Good boy.
The buy up for KC, just going to be a
Teats, you
Sheriff
love
and a
Kenny?
Bandit.
I don't know Kenny. I never met
Nope.
Kenny.
Oh, Sheriff, never mind. Levin changed his mind.
All right,
Abez,
chat, lock in.
Just the Bandit. A little bit of noise being made.
Insta break at
towards
the
mid.
door. NRG are full buying. They do not want to get eco. The
Little
chamber solo set up on A
Unsure about
with
taking that fight right
his
at the front of
headhunter.
garage.
He's a backup judge, by the way.
Ethan with the spray and pray.
Yep.
Prayers are heard. Plenty of damage going to be dealt as well as that kill found.
Spraying to the choke. You're probably going to get one.
All right, just going to go get healed up by the hot hands.
Yeah, I was just about to point that out. Thank you, observers. It's the trip there, set up by Kiko, being observed by Sugetsu.
Meanwhile, Kiko.
What are these comps? They're pretty standard. Nothing crazy. Oh, there you go. That's a nice shot.
Kiko.
Backup Judge on Chamber.
Limb.
Judge on Chamber's low key.
He heard something over here at long.
You good, buddy?
Now with the clear of the recon, knows that there's going to be a presence. You hear the orb being taken. Trying to go for the headhunter shots. I mean, not enough shells remaining in the Judge. Either way, it's a flawless for NRG to start things off 2-0.
Okay. Pretty good start for them. Gunther? I mean, traditionally, Haven, a map I always really liked the way NRG, especially when the Waylay was in the mix, but now feeling like this map just isn't going to be it. With the changes to Waylay, they try it on Fracture. But here on Haven, having to go in a very different direction. Sturdy stuff from Ethan. Good decision making. Got a little bit of a spot out there before the smoke bloomed. He's able to spray down one. Kiko, reliable as
Zid, you'll
always.
like the story at the end of it. I'm sorry, but just keep pushing through. Trust me, please.
Now with the change up, shifts over to Garage.
Try and immerse yourself in Zid. I know it's hard, but just try and do it. If a cat bites you, you bite them back? No. I don't.
Be pretty
Should I?
readable from KC. Almost always that Judge ends up right in the
He just
spot
bit me
near
now.
Garage behind those
He
doors.
bites me when he wants attention.
It's just
Stop
how quickly is like Mata going to be able to pivot in there if
It
there is
hurts.
contact or if they try to clear him.
Yeah, we have full info A. Allows us to stack B and C.
Have to assume Aves.
Oh,
has a
how does
pretty
Chamber
decent
handle?
idea.
He wants more pets.
How do they
He
want
wants
to
pets
clear
on the
it? They're gonna
ground.
Use the drone.
Smoke falling. Not sure if anything was spotted on the side there.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do a little more to get rid of Papa Chamber.
Sprint across. Now knows that Narrate has scaled forward.
Gunther.
Still that trip around the corner. Mata. Consideration. Will just be the hot hands first. So that smoke to get layered in can still hold the curveballs. Meanwhile, Sugetsu has just been taken down over at A lobby. The late linger
Make him pay
being
kitty
awarded
rent?
that Guardian at range.
How much should I charge? Like 400 a
All
month?
going to go pushing in towards that Sova. Another shot out.
How much should I charge
Finds
Gunther for
connection.
rent, chat?
Aves tagged to 70. Shock darts down towards Sewer. Narrate curveball over the top, trying to reach
Gunther,
this position. Meanwhile,
I
Kiko will
cannot
be
play
found
right now,
lost,
buddy.
and it's going to be a repivot now over towards B. That trip no longer in action.
2 lickables? I see.
Mata near enough by to try to
That KC
offset
gotta
them
go.
here.
Oh, there's the paranoia. The paranoia takes out through like 3.
Collecting one. The
Oh.
run and gun from Mata, able to find DOS9. And now it's just Aves and Narrate to try to clutch this one out. Narrate will be able to strike.
He keeps batting my legs.
Aves still very low.
I know, buddy. I know. You want Papa 11 time. You want Papa 11 time, don't you?
They're holding on to this one, trying to buy the time.
Oh, come here.
Late drop on the smoke.
Okay, you want me to pet you, but then you run away from me.
Now, going to be taken down as we go into the 1v1. Narrate still relatively healthy as the curveball goes out.
Come here.
Second and final.
Gunther should gamble
Tap into
tennies for a
fuse.
living? Now we're
knowing
talking.
that he needs to start sticking
Now
this
we're
one sooner
talking.
rather than later. Narrate going to be forced away, and that
Oh,
should
God,
be the
his low
round
HP just makes it
done and
impossible.
dusted. Brock
Yep.
knows it. Narrate knows it. KC able to play anti-bonus, but NRG still able to get an immense amount of damage dealt.
Yeah, this is really good
Why is
work
no one
from
picking
both
ISO?
teams.
Isn't he good with
NRG
isolating?
doing such a nice job
Dealing with op and
with their
wall. The thing
rotations,
is, his shield is really predictable.
throwing
Like
up
when he
a
pops
ton of
his shield,
resistance
you kind of
at
know
where they
like
try to get
something's about
through
to
at
happen.
Sewers. There's 2 walls
so
used there, the
he usually
Phoenix
gets
wall
spammed,
and the
or
fast
his
lane,
kit just doesn't work as well as he
both
hoped it
thrown
would.
in. And then
Like
they're
you know when to
trying
pop your
contest
mollies,
that
you know
B
when to
plant,
like to
but
spam
just
the
as they're
smokes.
fast enough from KC,
All right,
they
Ken.
just
Have
made
a nice
that
day,
pivot.
brother.
Narrate sold it as the Phoenix, and he's able to close out the round. And a little bit of relief on his face, but it's going to be tough now for KC. Still going to be able to get the rifles to go in this one.
Kenny or money? Money.
But on the back foot
I mean, Kenny.
economically, if they can't find a win here.
I pick Kenny. I
in
pick
this
Kenny.
round.
I would say Kenny if I could, but
Similar scenes, except now.
I just don't got it like that.
Excuse me, Mata up at the front door.
Drone's not going to see a whole lot. They still have a Cypher inserted
Just
in the
holding
short.
A little bit of an off angle there.
Yeah, the smoke's
Spam
not going to
catches
do
a
a
lot
whole
of
lot
11.
with the chamber trip up.
Down to 56. NRG not wanting
Looks
to
like
give
we've
KC
elected to retake
anything
A.
easily, anything for free. Molly to be sent, Blazewall as well. And that's Aves down to 59. Still, the neutral damage being found in the fights here. It's looking damn good for NRG. DOS9 turned back over to the side, able to find the one outside of Garage, but Kiko quickly to scale.
Nice little
Chasing
mid-fight. At
forward,
first, I thought it was
prevents him from
like a little discombobulated, but looks like KC weren't on the same page either. You had 2 players going towards A while we have 3 in mid.
Clustered here on the site.
Making it quieter makes him viable? I personally think so, yes.
Sugetsu would need to find an elimination, trying to make it.
Oh, there's a dart, tags the chamber. I don't know if they expect 2 heaven though. 2 heaven's a little ballsy. I can't lie.
He's going to be holding out into the open. Finds that first elimination. Brock dead. Fake under from Scuba. The spam, the check, it forward into the smoke. Another gets layered in.
Yeah, I mean, eventually you just give up on it and swing spawn together.
Over to the side.
Oh, Kiko finds a crazy collateral, dude. I gotta see those shots again.
Damn near the collat.
I gotta see those shots.
Gets them in quick succession, and NRG persevere to move up 3-1, denying the tied scoreline.
Oh, that's a heartbreaker for KC. They played this really nicely at the end. They do such a good job in that 2v3, holding the line, get it down to the 1v2. A scrape that doesn't go their way. Some really nice util used here. Good relay bolt to get the kill on the narrate. Good paranoia there on the DOS 9. But then it's Kiko heroics on the chamber. That is unreal.
And tosses the
Kiko drops Vando and
weapon
ults.
over to a teammate, grabs the outlaw.
Yeah, he probably could.
Knows that he's
Save a
gonna
little bit of
have
money
free reign
too.
here. Meanwhile, narrate spammed down.
Yeah, then I know the production's horrible. CICP. I'm tired of like complaining about it.
Walk down to sewers.
Yep.
Dead, despite gonna be spotted
Outlaws
right
goodbye.
down to 8 HP. Should be a
Oh,
clean
nice use of the
cleanup,
lurk
but
smoke.
No, it's a fadeaway shot on
Goes into the lurk smoke.
Backpedals his way
Finds
out
the
of it.
timing.
Sugetsu's still gonna be caught at the same time.
Dude, narrate is just.
Why can't Oxy leave
He is a
C9?
beast.
Well, I think it's a contract. He can't just get up and leave. He can't just like pack his bags and say, "All right, guys.
No, you meant to pile this from here.
All right, guys. Adios.
Spike in,
Adios,
planted
Contaminos. I'm out of here."
Sight.
You know,
Scuba nearby.
like it's a job. Like he signed a contract to play for them.
Forward. As he gets ready to swing this corner, he will be dead. Tuck back, paranoia, ready to fly. Swing out though, and Brock.
Yeah, that was a
greets him
big,
with the
a
Odin.
big
Old Faithful
2v2
back in hand.
earlier.
Levin
That
feels
collateral
the
was
pain, and now
huge.
it's down to DOS 9 to try to see what damage he can get. All of them spilling forward, but it's a quick check
Teats,
back
how
from
many
Kiko,
languages do you know?
still Constantly thinking about these angles of approach.
I can
constantly
speak Italian.
reading
I know
his
English and
opponents on
Italian.
his flanks.
Hey,
Stops
mio
him from suffering any
capace,
more damage. Now
diolos,
it's 4-1.
sotto,
Looking into this next round.
bibidi
It's going to be a
boppity.
lot of ults on both sides.
You know what I just said in Italian?
Is there going to be a timeout called here by KC?
I said, if you guys have an Amazon Prime Twitch
I
sub,
think
if you have Amazon Prime, you have a free
have to
Twitch sub to
ensure
use.
that this
It's
half
free for
starts
you, money
turning.
for me.
I mean,
You get access to a
unbelievable work
bunch,
with the bandit
a
there
bunch
by
of
Narrate.
perks by being a Twitch sub.
Ethan looking pretty okay.
Am I Italian? Yeah, I'm Italian.
He's in the right places at the
I
right
actually don't know.
time.
I don't
So
actually know
expect that
Italian.
out of the
How about
IGL.
Spanish? Nope. Nope, Guy. I do not.
He's finding his kills where he can. 3-3.
No habla español.
Doesn't have his overdrive just yet, but every other ult available gets one away from his, and then
Oh, there's the chamber ult.
tour de force. Immediately invested. It has a judge behind it.
TP4, just the default on B. Plan to come in, but Hunter's Fury is going to be far too late. Not able to be committed fast enough. But meanwhile, Mata, he's able to shut down Narrate's ult as well as find Levin. Now pops his own, sprinting over into back sight. Spots the enemy Omen, cleans up DOS 9.
Beautiful retake from NRG. I mean, oh yeah, and the chamber pushed down all the way C because he never saw anything.
Molly out from Narrate, the window being watched.
Beautifully
Sugetsu,
played.
however, just too many angles to try to clear, to try to protect. It's Kiko. Can just
Beautifully
keep
played.
this cipher contained. Sugetsu, nothing more to be done.
Yeah,
The
dude,
Fuse
look
will
at
be
Casey.
stuck.
You
He
can probably
has
have to save
hold on
again.
the
This
weapon.
is a weird buy. I guess Nian has
Try
ults and
to.
she can drop him.
And Scuba will find him, and he
They
is
can like
surrounded.
squeeze together another buy.
And
Yeah, that
finds the
kills
one, but
huge.
Mata will find a fourth as NRG
Keeps
find
their money
themselves
down.
up by 4.
What a pincer setup here for NRG.
Keeps their money down.
I mean, they're happy to give up this B space because they have so many layers behind it. They're pushing out from long A, from long C, immediately off the rip.
Ooh, Chris, was only 1%
I love the way
stinky.
Ethan just baiting a little bit there for Kiko. And on site, Mata goes
Yeah, time for a
absolutely
timeout.
crazy with that run it back.
The money looks really
Like,
healthy
so
for
much value
NRG.
out of that ultimate.
Really healthy. What's up,
Multiple
M0?
kills.
How you doing, brother?
Shuts down Narrate's ultimate. And now the timeout.
Let's see how stinky
Seeing
I
they're
am
gonna
today,
be
chat.
here.
How
Still
stinky is
a couple
Teats?
ults to use, but you committed 2 into that.
Yep.
From the shadows as well as they run it back. They're trying to make a go of this, and now you're going to be on a weaker buy.
Oh, I smell bad.
There's a lot
Trigger
to discuss,
ass, I
a
smell a
lot to
little
try
bit
to
worse
figure
than
out
you.
here because, I mean, if you're KC coming into this, starting on that attacker side, this is where you should be finding an immense amount of value with that Phoenix Neon.
You're getting loved on again.
For sure. And you're going up against the Phoenix Neon, too. That's the concern here is that, you know, in theory, the attacker's side power should be there for NRG as well when we flip. Just KC has been
I need you to back away from the cam.
awarded, and it's really good stuff from NRG. I mean,
why?
Taking control of Long A pretty consistently, and
Why
when
you
they
say
do
that?
give it up, they're quick to rotate back
All right,
to
looks
it.
like KC
Set up
are
for
on
the
a pretty
flood
shit
retakes.
buy, but they have Sova ulti, Neon ulti. Neon has full armor, so I'm guessing she's about to run it down on
Gonna
A.
go for any kind of
Drone misses the Neon,
early
get into
hunter's
this cubby.
theory. Maybe that's what that early drone was for. Try to clear some space.
Yeah, but they're flying through short. Look at them.
Is Ethan?
Yeah, Ethan gets a collat. He gets 2.
Just go sliding in the long.
Oh, but Levin fingers Mata.
Neon still going to be in position and has to try to take him down, but
nice
Ethan holds
shot.
his own for at least
I
one
feel
more.
like when playing against a Neon ult, I feel like you cannot go for
He's
headshots.
eventually able to get that elimination.
I feel like you're mad trolling if you're
damage
trying to
on the
headshot a
block.
Neon,
Cannot
like
confirm
running
the
at your
kill.
Neon ult. Like you have to like ruin your crosshair placement and like
again.
lower it, and you have to like shoot at her chest or stomach or whatever.
Grabbing up that Phantom, has the spike. NRG is giving up the space for now. Playing together, not wanting to give him any potential individual picks. Any isolation on these kills.
Make a little bit of noise, and that sends Narrate packing.
Half of this, and he's got
to go all the way to
fully
C.
re-clear, but all the way to C. Starting to run out of time, especially when you have to clear so many angles. Trademark still available as well in Garage. That's exactly where he's going to be going. Clears that out, and now, I mean, if he pivots back into B, these players are going to be in transit. They made, I think, a bit of noise. Perhaps he was just on the outskirts. Being able to hear that either way. This way in the corner of the spot. Brock has seen him. Tries to clear the recon. The ping comes in, and Brock, despite being at 10 health, still will be able to win it out with that Odin in hand. There's no one else like him.
Teats, I don't want to scare you, but there's a short, bald Italian man in your camera. Yeah, that's me, by the way.
The Odin.
That's me.
11.
Are you and Shaq the same
Almost.
person?
If
Yes,
he
we are.
doesn't- If he gets Ethan there, I think there's a real good hope, but
Yep.
once
How'd you know?
Ethan's able to hold the line, I mean, a big 3K.
That was
for
beautiful
the
from NRG.
Duelist IGL of NRG. Who would have thought we'd ever be saying that? 2026.
Yeah, somebody asked the other day about a Duelist
Still,
IGL. Why don't more
Hunter's
IGLs
Fury,
play
Neural
Duelist?
Theft.
Well, I think he's playing more of like an
Ethan has his
initiator
Oh,
Neon.
that just missed Levin.
Oh.
Quick peek. Mata able to find
Heads,
Levin.
Cobra. Oh, that's a shot and a half.
Solid shot, though, from Sugetsu. Gets rid of him. Denies
Well,
that
tells
run
you
it back
exactly
from
where the
being able
defense
to be
are, but where
effective
do you
in this
go
round.
exactly?
Meanwhile,
I gotta
Neural
say,
Theft getting the reveal. Brock
if
with
we
the
can kill
peek,
Sova,
trying to escape.
that's a
Paranoia
free
will
A.
connect. He frantically does manage to backpedal away. Now there's going to be further presence at Sewer. The Odin in hand, and the right can't keep it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
They were trying to sell a bit of a fake over at A. But NRG has been really aggressive on this defender side at times.
Thanks.
Picked their moment to push out B and profit.
Wait a minute.
look at this.
Cobra, wait a minute. That's not real.
The destination.
Oh my god!
They're gonna group up, and oh man, DOS9.
Just around the corner. I mean, he could absolutely ruin their day.
Cobra, I am at a loss for words. You actually lagged the stream with how many gifted you just... What was the heads or tails for? What? Dude, everybody thank Cobra in the chat for what he just dropped on us, chat.
Up into window.
Holy shit, Cobra, what's gotten into you today? If VIP that man right now, that's the least I could do. Holy, I don't want to make it seem like you could buy this role, but...
Brock just not at any kind of angle to try to counter swing this.
Google said heads? Dude, I guess. Listen, I don't want to tell you that, you know, like, be careful, like, you know, obviously spend what you can spend, but, like, I don't want you spending money on me that you can't, you know, spend.
Have to get the tap to try to draw this one out.
You do spend a lot of subs.
It's gonna be. Oh no, he's. Okay,
Kiss this guy? That's what he wanted. I'd give it to him.
It doesn't have quite enough time.
Okay, I don't know why we're sticking it, though.
KC.
Don't worry, I'm good.
Okay.
If you say so.
The initial person, the Hunter's Fury, had not gotten the tag.
You can buy this role if he's going to give the whole chat subs.
This is a wild round. And it felt like,
the whole chat 35?
NRG was
No,
just going to be a
56 in
step
here.
ahead, but DOS9
But still, dude, that's incredible,
tucks in
Cobra.
there.
I really appreciate it, dude.
right outside
I really
the
do
grass.
appreciate it.
That was the difference maker. This right here
That's absolutely
completely
incredible,
set
Cobra.
NRG off balance. They were grouping up. They were expecting to have some free
Bro
reign,
just funded a
try to
breakdown,
make it spread
basically.
into long. And
Unironically, he's funding my breakdowns, yes.
That got shut right down. And they had to scramble a little bit. Brock, not sure if he connected. Yeah, he did. Narrate is very unhappy.
Let's dance for that? I don't think Cobra wants to see me dance.
not ideal.
I mean, I'll shake ass if that's what he wants. I'll shake ass.
Sugetsu trying to tuck away that C-long cubby.
Oh, full pressure again.
Molly Blazewall chucked into the garage.
At which channel you live on?
Take it down. Lemon with a nice shot.
YouTube, Teats Live.
Plat, but to tuck away, Scuba staying flush against the wall. Spots him
that's a
out.
shot.
Lemon is not quite looking in the right direction. Scuba now TPing down to the sewer, trying to see what this approach is going to be. But Kiko, he's the one. Johnny on the spot.
Oh, what a paranoia.
Saw the hand. The curveball will connect. The overwhelm will come in. Narrate able to.
I feel like Narrate's
run him
kind of
down.
carrying this team, I'm not going to lie.
But look at this around. Scuba in around the back. Here's the tap, the check. DOS9 now watching the window. Will be able to find that kill, and suddenly, round win back on the menu for Carmine Corp. Ethan tries to play this one quietly, knows that they're going to go re-pushing back
30.
into this, and
Oh, Ethan with the spray transfer, dude.
Dead, and has NRG up 7-2.
Wow. It looked like maybe
Oh,
it was going to be another
Akku's a
round where
YouTube
Casey
watcher.
was going to be able to salvage those early disadvantages.
Get your ass back on Twitch.
Narrate tagged up, but he can heal himself. Sugetsu down. You're losing
What are
players.
you doing over there, Akku? Bad.
Able to clear out garage window.
Should have won
Nice
A.
little
It's
play there by
hindsight.
Scuba.
It's kind of
It hedges his
hindsight.
bets. He can go back to C, or he can stay in sewers if there's confirmation on this B hit. He throws a paranoia, but Kiko not able to take advantage of it, and that opens the door for Narrate. Then Ethan
I mean, yeah, Narrate creates so much space on B.
just clean with it.
You wanted to take a peek on the other side? Well, that's a barren side over there, Akku. KC have a full buy, and Phoenix will have to play with. Both teams have Phoenix to play with.
Previous map.
I feel like KC are doing a really bad job at pushing back NRG off of this lobby line. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like consistently we see like Chamber or Sova just soloing this entire lane.
Available. Not similarly as his on the other side, currently positioned at garage.
Ethan's on Neon, yeah. They've been trying Neon Ethan.
Recon
Ethan
cleared,
Neon.
Blaze wall set up, cuts off that trademark for now.
I mean, they're faking a B, but it's not going to do a whole lot. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, that's what I'm saying. They're not creating enough pressure to push this person off the A lobby line. And as long as Chamber's here, you can just stack the rest of the map. And then it's like, oh, dude, Neon. Ethan slides out. Ethan is like the support Neon. They're playing him support Neon. I'm telling you, he's sliding out for his teammates. He's sacrificing his life. He's stunning for him, like her teammates, walling for his teammates to run out.
He'll get the goods. Wow. The final two yet again, 8-2. NRG so firmly in control, and for KC, I mean, I think it already might be too late to try to call that second time out, but it feels like they.
What's Sen's owner doing EWC?
Yeah, maybe they will. Maybe they
I don't know.
won't.
Is he like a billionaire?
I mean, even though
he just probably wants to go check it out.
Shows up to the party just a split second late.
Who won? BBL won by a
still
landslide.
does
It wasn't
that
even close.
jumping
It was like a waste of time. I'm not gonna lie.
Out into the open moon maneuver. I mean, the maestro in full swing there. Beautiful. That is so hard to do, and he makes
What's
it
up,
look
Zylan?
easy.
Yeah, and Casey, you have to save again. Let's see if they push Chamber off the line or if they just let him chill out.
All this to try to set up Kiko.
Oh, dude, that's a shot and a half. Oh, right in the
Goes back for
kisser.
a little bit more, a second glimpse, a second peek.
Right in the kisser.
And he hits the floor dead. Or 10-2. Not sure if it's just
Gave
the
Narrate a
map,
root
maybe
canal.
the experience of playing against the Phoenix on the previous, but it feels like NRG figured out how to deny Narrate value at every twist and turn.
Kissed him on the lips.
That was a huge
Kissed him on the lips with that one.
pain in the butt
Well,
for
now
that
what do you do?
fracture.
4 pistols and a stinger?
Narrate has got to be so frustrated.
Say a Hail Mary full of grace?
Try to scale up into B. It has been left sort of open. I mean,
Oh,
Ethan is kind of watching it.
Nah, it's not open.
About
Ethan's on
this
top of
garage
it.
presence.
Mods in chat. Scatter.
Molly out, and Scuba just
Oh, I like
disrespects
that. Oh, I like that a
Gets the
lot.
damage from his teammate.
I like that a lot. Phoenix Molly goes out. He tanks it, and he swings.
Scuba is right there, ready and waiting. Dawson able to find another with that stinger, but now 11.
You just finished grilling? What'd you make again still?
Trying to get this jump, trying to get this catch, and he will be able to do so. Scuba going to be
That's the
taking
timing.
down
Mod at the top of it.
preventing him from scaling over
Alves, 2v1. Welcome back, Bacon. Nat's contract does end next year.
With an opportunity.
Hopefully he gets placed on it. Maybe hopefully goes to Fnatic and plays with Boaster or something.
And clean shots to make a go of it. The first player going to be spotted out. Overdrive going to be popped. Shot try to soften him up.
Yeah, how do you meant to hit that with a Sheriff? How do you meant to hit that with a Sheriff? Whole Paper X contract ends. Other than Envy, I'm sure they just give them whatever they want.
Looking to make this 10-2.
Have you seen the new mobile exclusive bundle? Dude, it pisses me off when I see mobile in like China getting all these exclusive things, and then we don't get diddly squat.
Hemorrhaging too many players early, giving over so much to NRG. It's the pick, it's the setup here. Disrespecting your own util to go for the kill. DOS9 finds 2 nice ones, and then that's opened up the map. It's given a bunch of question marks for NRG to have to deal with, but superior weaponry, superior numbers, they're able to get the job done.
Well, Narrate going to try to utilize an Odin against them as Hunter's Fury is going to be going through. The relay bolt committed in. Ethan's going to be getting the has the trade. Spot out onto the enemy Sova at the walk forward, but Kiko just a little bit too trigger happy. Will not be able to find it. So NRG, the trap play, not really going the way that they would have liked, but they do critically get the Smokes player out of the hands of KC.
Do KC get the comeback? Probably not.
For sure. Now you can be a little bit more aggressive as NRG, especially with that spot. Easy.
That's a shot.
Easy for Brock.
Here's ping reveal, just no idea. They could get pushed from behind like that. Jump in the corner of the op in hand. The curveball going to be sent out. Kiko does get blinded up, but the spike can be planted.
Oh, we got a big stretch. I mean,
3v4.
NRG are handling this well. They're clearing out garage first. They're going to go through C-Link, but do they expect the players to be right outside the window?
A little bit more unexpected.
That's the question. Oh, yeah, they expect it. They're ready for it.
And now they know the Odin is here as well. The
Odin's not landing, so just swing him.
Not slink away. Sugetsu now.
Man, 10-2 has been just absolutely
He's got to make his presence known.
Do you think Paper X roster is able to stay even after the contract ends? Probably. I think Paper X would be incredibly silly not to resign them to the entire roster.
This half is over. A couple clean shots from Sugetsu,
they have such a good brand.
No avail. NRG.
What's up, Chef?
By 8 at the half.
Do you think we get another Ivori bundle soon? Because
how they're able to
I have no idea.
handle
this,
and look who it is.
Oh, what a waste of time. Was it that bad? What would the score even look like?
It's none other than
check VLR.gg. It was like 13-4, 13-5 or something.
His second time.
All right, peace out, Justin.
He's playing it here now on Haven.
Peace out, Justin.
Both this very tournament.
I love it, man.
All right, chat. I'm going to gamble. I'm going to gamble that NRG wins pistol, and if they don't, I will spin the wheel. I will spin the wheel of inconveniences.
I mean, again,
I'll spin the wheel of mild inconveniences for myself.
Try to set up for your
whatever the wheel lands on, I will do. We'll stream end soon, probably after this game.
Squad on this defender side.
I have to get like a good day at work, like typing and stuff.
For when he wants to use his relay bolt. It's a very smart player, and may not be the flashiest, but because of his brains, he's able to make
the
it
wheel of mild inconveniences. Yes, and predictions. Why would I do that? The game's not over.
Of course, the other layer to this is
the game's not over, brother.
Because you widely do have these mirrored compositions, just the difference in that Sentinel.
Right.
Yes, we have a wheel of mild inconveniences as like a balance in between for like the Wheel of Doom.
The double duelist, it's got a ton of firepower in its own right.
Got a bunch of punishments on there.
NRG, they've widely been winning a lot
but not just for me, for you too, Chad.
The barriers drop, kills are found, and KC just haven't really been able to put anything together. When you have a player the caliber of Kiko on a chamber, and he can
Unk is still loyal to NRG. I'm not loyal to NRG. I'm loyal to NA. NA all the way, brother. USA, USA, USA.
For sure.
You think they put Premier in a different role? If they put him in anything other than the duelist, they need to go get severely. They need to go get tests for severe concussion. If Frost and Full Sends or whoever puts Primi on a role other than duelist,
for NRG, he has been.
They must be severely concussed or acoustic.
And you always have that threat of Brock. Never know where that's going to be, where the Odin's going to be. He doesn't even need the Odin, to be honest.
NRG could choke, sure, but it is 10-2.
That's something that
if KC are to come back, they need this pistol round, chat. And if you look at the buys, the attackers have a lot of classic half armors, a Frenzy Ethan, and a Ghost Scuba. Only buying 1 smoke.
Catch a player as they're trying to
Versus
escape
the
long
defense have 3 ghosts, a bandit, and a Fullerman kit. Who am I supporting for the FIFA World Cup? USA, USA. That's where I live, brother.
As KC, they do want to get proactive.
Best country on the planet.
Quick exploration
Which
out of
is
garage.
subjective.
Meanwhile, drone to try to keep that
That's a
interest on
subjective
this side of
opinion.
the map.
Oh, I love
Uh-oh. They see
Navas
Chamber.
on the peak, able to
Oh,
spot
and he
him
hears
out
all the
and out.
he hears
KC
the
getting bad
footsteps.
news, having to go for a quick
How many
pivot.
can Navas
Nicely
get?
said by Ethan Navas, tucking back, takes a couple shots. Now they know he's on that sewer side.
Nice. He does a good job of surviving. Surviving in short. Now this round gets really weird. NRG failed to put anybody in short, which is probably a mistake.
But Navas quickly trades it back as Kiko will fall. The headhunter now out of the equation.
Yeah, shots are shotting.
Bloody back and forth.
The whole
between
round
these teams.
depends on whether or not Brock
However, this
can
late
get any.
linger, he's gonna
Oh,
be
I think you
spotted.
saw him.
Levin, he's just going to leave him there.
Yeah, I saw him.
Fake the exit.
Okay, we know Silver was short. You know Neon was long. So the map has been flipped.
A 2v2.
Oh,
Ooh,
chat.
I'm not sure where
Oh,
he's going.
chat. Oh, chat.
Ethan
We'll
now
see it, Ethan.
Trying to
69
clutch this
sprint.
out.
Stuck at
All
69.
alone. Spots them both. Fakes the one side. The frenzy.
Oh,
Can't get drawn out fast
no,
enough. Abbott
chat.
will be able to find the
Oh,
3K.
no.
KC get a pistol
All right.
under their belts.
All right, all right, all right.
They still
Wheel of
need
mild
7
inconvenience.
more just to tie this up.
Yeah,
Wheel of
again,
mild
individual
inconvenience.
Play from some of these players on KC today has been really, really good.
I
Even
have
on
to
the map
send
where
a
getting
singular bit to
beat
somebody.
By NRG. This time it's Chavez.
I have to send a singular
so
bit to somebody.
nicely.
Are you
Gets
kidding
himself
me?
into sewers. Does a great job.
I have
just
to
being
send a
patient.
singular bit to somebody.
Nice
Can I
little
give you guys bits?
Outplay from Levin onto Brock.
I don't think I can give you guys bits.
Not ready with the frenzy in the right position of that. He had a chance to maybe get one.
Average
and then
Jonas, is he live?
Dash back behind the dice, but didn't have his crosshair in the right spot.
Do it
Wasn't
to a
able
Japanese
convert.
streamer?
No buy up at all here for NRG. They know that KC's going to be pressing, so no reason not to save a little bit extra money.
Oh,
DOS9, hello.
God.
Oh, goodness.
I'll give it to Willis.
That was close.
Yeah, not much damage going to be suffered after all.
How do I
Right
give
now,
bits to
sprinting
somebody?
in. So far, this
Bits.
has been unread, so he will be able to go ahead and take down 2. Ethan as well, trying frantically to find anything else. If nothing else, it's not a flawless, but KC
Oh, well,
still
that's
do keep
Nico.
4
All
players
right, let me
alive.
face
They
cam this
carry
real quick
over
so you
a
guys will
ton
see my
of key
payment
weaponry
info.
into the bonus.
I need to buy
For sure.
bits.
DOS9, a big sigh of relief there.
The game's coming back soon.
Can feel the pressure mounting.
All right, I have
Their
100
tournament
biddies.
lives on the line, and they are
I got
very
100
far
biddies.
behind right now. Our Carmine Corp.
I should have 100
Very
biddies, yeah.
nice
How do
timing.
I gift bits now?
And just nothing really for Ethan left to do at that point.
To TMV?
Rifles in the hands of NRG now.
All right.
Bonus.
I'll
Very
get ready.
strong. Or KC.
Oh, but he's doing a
Yeah.
charity stream. I don't want to make it look like I'm only
Really,
giving 1 bit
you
to
almost feel
charity.
like they need to convert
Chat.
this. Get back into this map. Put them 5 down.
We'll do
if they
Willis,
can.
the Harvard guy.
B again, though. Give it a second go. Narrate, the only player nearby enough.
Be nice to TMV. I don't want to give him.
Yeah,
I don't want to
right.
give him 1 bit, and then it looks like I'm only giving 1 bit to charity. All right, let's see what the full buy looks like. First full buy. Oh, wow, beautiful span.
Able to counter spray him from backside. Narrate going to be taken down.
Can they
Shots
stop
gonna be
plant?
lobbed in, but on that jump, Picabez will end up losing his life.
I feel like as a Silva main, you should have a shock lineup from here now.
So ready. Firm
Like from
control.
behind this box
So ready for that double shock.
or something.
They avoid it all. And I mean, KC, got the money to try to make the play of it. Just don't really have the numbers on your side. Ethan's at 4 HP, still able to find another.
Absolutely dominated. How do you even send 1 bit
Gets
to
on the
somebody?
arrival.
I genuinely don't know
Only
how.
Smoke, Cage to try to prevent, but still no one onto the spike. They know that they have to abandon this, go their separate ways. NRG just suffering the 1 casualty. Will keep 4 alive as they deny the bonus conversion. They move up.
Yeah, and then they got to save 4v2. Chat quickly.
Starting to
How do
feel
you
like
how do you donate bits to
The
somebody?
end is near.
How do you donate bits?
Just a little bit of a pause here taken by NRG to talk about how they want their util to land on that
The
executor.
triangle
Felt
next to
like
channel points?
Once it ripped, Ethan gets into the back, and he
Okay,
does
but
the heavy
how?
lifting again. He has been stellar.
How?
I mean, again, it's more about
Cheer button in
using that
chat?
speed to get into an
Oh,
optimal
cheer.
position.
1
He's
bit.
able to win that spam fight. What a turn on 11.
Send.
Sure, he ends up dying.
Why
in
can't
the
I
long
send
run,
it?
But he'll take that round every day of the week. 16-9
All right, chat,
now.
Casey, you're able to
Has
buy
his
again.
Overdrive already. KC.
Okay.
able to
He
get
has a channel
rifles.
minimum of 50. I can't send
A little
1.
bit of money on one
I
player
can't
behind
send
all that.
1.
That's got to be the round. It's got to go their way.
All right, who is this? All right, we're sending a bit to this guy.
Really with a bunch of cash still remaining. As We'll just clear out that trip.
Go make a small streamer's day. That's what we're going to do.
Ready for the scale forward. All
right, chat, lock in. Chat, lock in. Hold on.
Going to be overwhelmed here outside of B.
Casey are killing everybody.
Mata just a slot forward, keeps it quiet as the curveball.
Casey's killing everybody.
Pushing forward, Brock now trying to scale on.
This guy has a minimum of 10 biddies?
Missing him.
You're a small streamer, brother.
Continues to scale. If he just checks back over towards long, he'll have him dead.
I'll
Right,
browse.
he does. So far, so flawless for KC.
Valorant?
Exactly what they need.
A low to high.
Gotta jumpstart that engine and roar their way back into
I gotta
this.
pick somebody with a face cam so we can see the reaction.
I mean, honestly, you might.
I have to
just
gift
save
one
at this
bit to
point.
somebody.
Thank
It's
you
the
all.
wheel of
It's
mild
NRG.
inconvenience.
You don't really necessarily
I need
need to, but
this
you might
guy?
as well because
Rates one away. Alvis is one away.
Yep, that's just
Yeah.
it. No reason to give
He
over
doesn't-
anymore.
it needs to be an affiliate, though.
11-5.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think
Chad,
here
this is
just
a lot harder said than done.
NRG.
Maybe Hayday?
It is a different look than the previous round. Of course, they're not going for the fast B hit, but this time around, KC kind of goes back to something that works so well.
All right,
for
looks
them
like
on
NRG are
Raptor,
saving,
which
chat.
is
Can we send a biddy? Let's see it. Send cheer.
being aggressive on the defender's
Oh!
side, and they're going to need to be. Just like we saw with NRG on their defender side of Haven, when you're running double duelist like this, it requires you to be a step ahead.
Another hour and a half.
This time they work.
You have to go back?
Going to find a bunch of big kills because of that.
Huh?
And we go. Another round. Should be.
Oh, I didn't
okay
have
in the
time.
money department,
I
would
was
think,
going to do
for
that later
KC.
when I use the bathroom. Supporting a small streamer.
Huge.
I know, chat. Listen, when people say I don't do charity work, when people say that I don't do charity work, listen, you clip that, you send them that clip, and you say otherwise. I need you guys to defend me because it's very clear that I do charity work. You guys don't think I? You guys think I don't give to charity? I'm just saying that's a tax write-off right there, chat. You came from YouTube, Gamer Boy? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Glad to have you. All right, well, NRG just came off of a save. They all can buy this round.
Scuba to get from the shadows online.
Yeah, and this time NRG makes the adjustment, realizing that KC had found a potential weakness. And that was just to be a little bit more aggressive off the rip, but instead
They have chamber inserted over here.
5B early. They're going to fan out 2-1-2. NRG begins to explore the map.
All right, peace out, Goss. Have a good day, brother.
Got Kiko tucked into a corner.
Ooh, Omnal sees two backside. They see the two plus Sova ulti. Oh, they have sold this fake so well. But Sugetsu is on top of it and kills the lurk. Oh god, it's a 1v1. Yeah, he feels like he has to. He feels like he has to find that kill, otherwise they can't go.
NRG scattered to the winds.
They had 3 here, but they had 2B or 2C, which means mid might be open.
Back into the B site, Levin. Waiting at A connector. Can they clear him out? Yes. Been able to find the kill, but do they go for the pivot? No. We'll pump the brakes and maybe look to just try to get this plan on the A connector side of B. But defending from here, a 3v4 going to be damn difficult.
You cleared DOS 9. A lot easier.
Run it back, going to be committed.
Ooh, awkward with the stern warding.
Sign for now, going to be contained.
All right, 3 versus 4.
Ult going to be denied away.
Yep, ult gets shut down. Oh, nice spam. Oh, and activates an Neon ulti.
Cleans up Narrate. Looking for a little bit more.
Dude, Ethan's Neon isn't bad, chat. It's like it's not like flashy, but it's like the support Neon. You know what I'm saying?
The rewrap through garage out into mid.
He just makes the right plays.
Even for DOS 9, a player of his caliber, this should be impossible. He knows it. Just try to back away, maybe get a final elimination there on to Brock.
A smart Neon? Yeah, I'd say so. Well, KC can still buy next round. These are all buys. NRG, everybody can buy. Everybody's rich, chat.
And NRG will move up 12-5. Match point is theirs. KC needs 7 in a row to try to take it to overtime. Otherwise,
I wonder if Hayter said
their run
anything
here
in
at
one bit.
EWC, their dream of playing in front of this Parisian crowd will absolutely collapse.
It's just got to be heartbreaking when you have your strength kicked out underneath you. You have your 3-man side isolated and dealt with. You know, they saw DOS 9 on his own. They knew that the other 3 had to be over the other way. So NRG has to make a decision in that moment. Do we try to spread? Do we try to play someone one-on-one against DOS9, try to get that 1v1. DOS9's really good in those scenarios. Or do we just group up as 3? Ethan as his overdrive says, guys, when they come at us, we're ready, and we can just hit the nitrous and go right at them.
I mean, hindsight is 2020, but it again feels like this is a timeout that
Thank you,
needed to
Cobra,
be
for
seen
farting in
that
chat.
first
I
half.
needed that. Thank you.
NRG was just running away with it. There's not enough wiggle room. Your back is up against the wall, and granted, yes, it is possible. 7 rounds in a row. It's been done before. It'll be done many more times across future tournaments, and I'm sure even at this one.
Did you go to your meeting?
But for KC, the way that they've been looking compared to the previous map, the way that NRG's been looking compared to the previous map, it just feels like it's a bridge too far.
I mean, the funny thing is it wouldn't even be the most ridiculous comeback we've seen at this event so far.
Just wait for after this game I can come with.
So we'll wait. We'll buckle in.
Maybe I shouldn't.
We'll have to see. Ult cycles a little bit away. 11.
I know.
Dodges that stun and does manage to plant his feet. Finds Mata.
Wow.
DOS9 gets Kiko, and okay. Whatever was in that timeout seems to be working. Ethan eventually able to clear that one out, but curveball fully connects, and Narrate will strike him down.
Oh, that's a nice
Scuba
wall,
has to
too.
backpedal
Help
over
protect the
Blaze
Cypher. Well, chat, looks like Casey are going to hang on for another round. And I'm assuming these two just save? I mean, like, what do you want to do? 2v5? Hopefully somebody over beaks. What matches do we have tomorrow? I'm not sure, actually. I don't remember. I think it's G2 for sure is one of them. G2 is one of them.
Some of the more critical ultimates not quite getting ready to be cycled up aside from Sugetsu with the neural theft.
G2 versus Nongshim?
Like
MIBR versus someone. I think you're right, A1.
Well,
that sounds about right.
Gotta check this angle. They beat Aves. Maybe. Just maybe.
We've been watching for it. The face in. Fadeaway shot.
That's a nice shot. That's a good start. That's a good start. With the trip short, he was able to tuck, but that's an instant pre-fire.
Going to be coming through. Paranoia going to be chucked in. The drone.
Oh, that looks so weird.
Lined it up for the moment. Molly does land.
Oh, drone tags too. Oh, they have no idea Scuba's made it to heaven. They have no. Okay, they have an idea. No, they have an idea.
Look to double re-clear this.
They have an idea.
Smoke going to be cycled in, but now it's just Scuba all alone. Sugetsu able to find it. The jump out of the
side. Oh wow.
The spray in.
Holy moly.
Make the TP. The tap it of the fuse, and what a way to close this out if Scuba could get it done. So very unfavored.
Oh, holy moly. Oh, nice try. Nice try, Zeusy. What do you think of having a Harbor on this map? I mean, I think it's doable. I think Harbor's massively underrated. He's way better than a lot of people think.
All right,
so.
again, KC matches some of this early B main pressure. They want to take the fight at grass, and they're going to be successful in this one. I'd like to see a change of ideas again from NRG. Feels like to me they're trying to close this map out by just brute forcing their way onto B one way or another. Scuba able to come up with some crazy in the kills up in heaven there, but yeah, okay, timeout NRG. Yeah, I mean, I think this.
The only issue with Harbor is that he can't wall A effectively. Maybe he can now with his new buff, but he has to do it from this corner and like wall like this.
Kiko the opportunity to
so it might take a second.
Win some 1v1s at long
B
C
might
or long
B is a little awkward too. It's just awkward for him to smoke on this map.
KC has done a really nice job.
It'd have to be like a double controller comp.
Complete opposite of what.
But if you're running double controller, why would you play other than Viper? You know what I mean?
So credit where credit is due. KC's been able to keep the chamber in check, but beyond that, it's actually been the Neon that's been a huge problem in some of these rounds.
Like Omen Harbor? Yeah, something like that.
So,
but again, then why wouldn't you just play Viper,
NRG,
which is just better?
I'd like to just see a little, frankly, a little more defaulting, a little bit more just kind of respect being shown at the early parts of these rounds. KC, when they're finding value, it's when they're getting aggressive early.
You hope
and catching
KC becomes stronger. They have good players. I mean, I think Sugetsu and Narrate are really good.
That, and I think
not so much about the other. I don't know a whole lot about the other guys.
Or maybe just rush.
Maybe I just don't recognize their names as much.
Run it down. Well, maybe just a roll of the dice at the end of this. We'll see. But Ping
oh, nice start. Tags too. Doesn't do damage. No damage.
To be suffered. Playing back on safe sight lines.
Over on C, we have full info. So Cypher and Omen might rotate over. But we have a Cam spiting all of B. That might be unnecessary. We just go stack A.
Slotted decently far forward here with Mata.
He's leaning towards A.
One charge. Gets him to run it back.
All right, well, we've planted Mata long.
Gone for this deep forward scaling.
And Omen's here too. I wonder. Oh, does the drone clear Mata? It doesn't.
Well,
that's quite unfortunate, actually.
Now as NRG, it's just you don't have long C, so KC can lean a little bit more BA.
Yeah, they got a crossfire here.
I mean, the funny thing is they
they're gonna go back into it too. Sugetsu's gonna take first. I doubt they checklist right.
Themselves. But with Sugetsu
I doubt they checklist right. Really I mean, they have the trips holding B and C, so or I mean mid, so they keep it 3-stack A and C, 3-2.
Potentially good for a lot, and Sugetsu's going to be able to
the
give
split
them
might ruin this.
It's all a bit of a bait for Narrate.
Yeah, it's good bait.
Swings out, finds a kill.
And the dart doesn't tag him either. This was a wonderful setup. This was a wonderful setup from Caramel Corp. A nice little bait from Cypher, top plat. They got theirs. 3 versus 2. It's up to their team to clean it up now. They got a plant, though. They got a plant. There comes the Paranoia. Oh, the spacing is absolutely horrid.
Doesn't manage to connect it.
They get the trade, so. Nice, chat. Nice. Very nice. Very nice, chat.
NRG continue to make these close, but they cannot close it out.
Very nice, chat.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is just
11 is also
maybe
good.
overthinking things a little bit.
They got a
for
solid
NRG.
roster. I think they got
Even
a solid
though
roster.
Kiko's been kind of in the vicinity of that cubby, and they know they're like somewhat aware of it. It's just the execution here from Narrate and Sugetsu is just way better, and they're ready for that extra layer, that pinch in through the double doors of.
If Casey come back, I try and go pro again. I call him it now. Aku, if I had all the money in the world, I would try again.
Now what's the answer behind this? I mean, Mata's got his ult.
I would try it again.
Has the Hunter's Fury, but Narrate has his ult.
Nice as he says, he may have to spin the wheel. Nah, I think NRG close it out. Oh, they have to save though. It's getting a little frisky. It's getting a little frisky. Ooh, was that a Paranoia lineup?
Find the value. Not let that be the way.
11 has an op, and he's not peeking too deep with it because I'm assuming Sova hasn't used any util.
NRG are more than capable of it.
Oh, here comes the Phoenix ulti.
Backpedal going to be coming in.
Oh, 11 falls asleep at the wheel. Or he's looking at his minimap or something. He's trying to see like who's coming in behind him. Oh, here we go. KC charging back.
Mata's now expiring. Shock darts out. Avis will fall. Narrate going to be snapped back as Scuba finds him with a stinger.
The thing is, we don't have a lot to stall this retake. Oh, we got a Hunter. Hunter's Fury. There's the op that we dropped. Yep, and that's the game, chat. That is the game, brother.
I begged of you.
That's the game, brother.
But it feels like that has fallen on deaf ears. There's Narrate now. Has to pull off a 1v4.
If Narrate wins this, I'll spin the wheel of inconvenience. Of mild inconveniences.
13-7 and on the swing, Kiko has him pinned.
Yep,
NRG will take it 2-1 as they will advance and eliminate KC from EWC 2026.
And for the second year in a row, NRG will find themselves in the playoffs.
We're going to get out of here. We'll be back same time, same place. I might stream later for challengers, NA challengers, because those are important games. Those players might be playing at Masters and or Champs. So,
very high level.
guys, again, thank you for all the end predictions. Okay, thanks for everything, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place.
Just a step ahead on
I'll be making some improvements to the stream off stream.
But
and
fans,
I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow. Favorite game after Valorant?
Yeah, I mean,
probably find the Salami. Your mom is really good at that one. Did the raid work? I was gonna end stream after I said that, but
in front of all the fans here in Paris, but it is NRG.
I already have a raid in progress.
You have to
dismiss this message. Okay,
against.
raid now.
There is
Peace.
No